Good evening and welcome to the illegal Reeestreamery. Oh god, tonight is going to be pain. That's just the long and short of it. There is nothing but pain on the agenda for tonight because it's an indies night. It turned into an indies night instead of Porkamon Champions because actually that game has legit reason to be down as doing maintenance because it's rolling out mobile, which means I get to actually go hunting for the guy. But it's gonna be a lot of pain between now and then before I get the option to do that. So, well, I'm left with how do I kill time when he did nothing on the day stream. He did nothing on the day stream. There's nothing to there's and I've been here too much. So there's nothing really to do on the night to talk about from the night shift. So I figured we'll watch the pre-stream, the morning show for so that everyone can get the full experience of how much those suck. At 1.5 speed, thankfully. 1.5 speed. So it's not completely unmerciful. And I should have some, I think I finally got some new redeems working. We will see if Belchan is around. We shall see.
You are coping and seething.
There we go. There we go. A couple of new ones. I need to push the bot command that has them, but okay. So, unlike the guy, I try to fix my problems. I try to make things more interesting, and I don't always succeed. I admit. I need better redeems. I need better redeems and things to spend them on, but work in progress. But on with the pain train. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Good morning, everybody. Hello and welcome. It's time for the DSP morning show here on DSP Gaming. I'm actually a little early today.
Is it really?
Ready to go.
Wow.
It's an exciting day. Today is Tuesday, the 16th of June, 2026. Day 3 of my 6 days of streaming this week. And this is going to be a good one, man. This is going to be an exciting day for multiple reasons. I mean, let's be honest. Mostly it's because we're playing Resident Evil again. And we're playing classic Resident Evil for the first time in a long time. It's the return of Code Veronica. I have not played this game in 11 years. So it's only my second time playing it. This time around, I'm actually playing the original version from PS2 as played on PS4, as played on PS5, if that makes sense.
Why would you make that your sales pitch? Now, guys, come give me money to play this PS2 game that I'm playing the emulation on the PS4 emulation on my PS5. Wow. Oh boy, this was not a good idea. This was not a good idea.
Next year we can make direct connections and comparisons.
But I will.
It's gonna be fun. Last time I played this was 11 years ago during the summertime, and to be able to do it again as a summertime downtime playthrough with all of you, I'm excited. I really am. I think it's gonna be a great one. I got a whole light show.
Will it really be a great one, Dave? I am doubtful.
The actual text from Resident Evil as the crawl today. It's good stuff. I'm pumped if you can't tell. On today's morning show, a few updates on a lot of things. Number 1, I'll let you know about next week's new DSP Tries It because I figured it out. Number 2, I'll tell you about potentially resolving audio issues while streaming on PS5. And number 3, an update.
This is 1.5 dash by. This is 1.5.
So far,
I would not make anyone watch the pre-stream at less than 1.5.
Supporting the streams, leading to a ton
but
of
it's really bad.
It's if we stay at this moment,
tonight's gonna suck. Tonight genuinely is gonna suck.
The thing is, I'm not sure if any of that will apply today. I don't think people really come for Pokemon card unpackings during a Resident Evil stream. But remember, it ties in support. So as long as people support this stream anyway, we'll still do so. So let's see what happens.
So
okay?
nobody's gonna show up to give me money for Pokemon cards on a Resident Evil stream, but guys, give me money for Pokemon cards. Okay.
So we got a lot of topics to talk about. Hope that you guys are excited to chill with me as we build up attendance here before we begin with our premiere stream of Code Veronica X. So how is everyone doing this morning? How you doing? Good morning, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Stepmom says, those colors look more pink than red. Well, Stepmom, wow, that's fascinating. It's almost like if you combine the colors of white and red, it would kind of look pinkish. Did you ever think about that? That I don't...
Did he just... He just had... He had colorism. Let's hear that again.
How you doing? Stepmom says, those colors look more pink than red. Well, Stepmom, wow, that's fascinating. It's almost like if you combine the colors of white and red, it would kind of look pinkish. Did you ever think about that? That I don't broadcast on the black wall?
Okay, I
Anyway,
guess.
So, how's everyone this morning? Let's see who we got today. On the YouTube side, who do we got?
Guess this is the level of toxicity we're dealing with.
Dante Inferno, Bean Beans with Quackness, Tiger Pimp, Brian, Nerexidet, Who else we got? Rudolph, Dark Lady Goth, Rupert, Tom Versetti, Gaia, Creepy Ben, Barando, Grant Derby, Toasty, Pokemon Fan, and more.
And
really?
what?
Says,
what the fuck was that?
The game doesn't offer a difficulty choice. For this one, you got to go with hardcore, right? But there's no difficulty choice. How could I pick it if there's no choice? I don't know. Game Dude, how are you? And then on the kick side, who do we got this morning? We got Stepmom, who doesn't understand the colors of red and white and pink. Money Gus, Faded Shadow, Hot Poutine, Eliza Pancake, Sewer Rat.
He's already toxic, okay?
Steam Controller is here. Wow. Spoons.
He's already fucking toxic.
Bizarre pronunciation.
Good start. Good start.
How y'all doing? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Summer is upon us, right? Within a week, it's summertime here in the United States. We've already got summertime weather. Yesterday, it was in the 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. We had all of our air conditioning maximum blasting. I've officially installed the final air conditioner, so the entire house is set up for summer. This morning, we turned on the central fan system, you know, what you use to heat the house, but we just turned it on to circulate the air. And now we're going to basically try to get the ambient temperature of the house down a few degrees so we could kind of trap that in here for the summer. Right now, we currently still have, like, stuffier air in the house. We want to try to blast
Why
that.
are you engaging in air conditioning tism, Dave? What the fuck is the point of this segment? And this is at 1.5 speed. How do you fuck this up where you are insufferable even at 1.5 speed? I don't get it, Goob. I don't get it. What is the fastest car I have in this? That would be the. Let me get the. Oh, we'll get exact names for you, good sir. It's gonna take me out of here. It's gonna take me out on the road. It is one of the Koenigsegg's. It's the Koenigsegg Gamera, I want to say. If I can. Yeah, the Koenigsegg Gamera. She'll do 250. She'll do 250 all day.
Out. So we're working on it, and we'll see what happens. But yes, summer is upon us, and everyone is celebrating, right? People are going out and starting to do summertime things, you know, redoing their yard, going to the beach, stuff like that. Here we got summertime vibes as well, right?
You gonna do either of those things, Dave? No? Okay.
It's been fun. In fact, you know what? I think I might hop on the beach and maybe have a little pina colada today. What do you think? How do you like my personal cabana here on the beach? Because the truth is, I actually broadcast live from the beach every day. You just don't know it because my technology is so advanced. You think that I'm sitting in some, you know, stuffy office somewhere in a corner of my house. But no, I'm living large, living life to the fullest.
This is insufferable at 1.5 speed.
Very nice.
How do you do that?
Good.
That takes real skill, Dave.
Coladas, Mai Tais, mojitos, right? Those would be your 3 summertime drinks typically. I guess you could argue a margarita, but I think margarita is more like year-round. There you go.
It's kind of impressive how he can manage to make even this
here we climb up into the mountains.
bit.
What am I talking about? I'm on the beach right now. How could I be saying this, right? Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh,
anyway, I hope that you guys are finding a way to chill during the summer months. I know that I have very few viewers who are in the Southern Hemisphere. Seriously, like if you look at my demographics, most people who watch me are in the Northern Hemisphere, meaning it's summer for you or it's about to be summer, okay?
Yeah, and you have a point?
Pokemon fans in Southern Florida, I get key lime coladas. They are to die for. That's probably good. I like key lime flavor. That's probably delicious. Man, now you're going to make me want to drink. That's not good. I shouldn't be drinking when I'm playing Resident Evil. That would be a bad idea.
Okay.
Right.
Cool story, Dave.
So I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all doing good. What a great week it's been, right? Great positivity so far. This week, first thing I did, I unbanned a bunch of people on Kick. I've continued that, by the way. Over the week, people have asked for unbans, and I've been unbanning people and giving amnesty. In general, it's worked. I would actually say
giving amnesty? Amnesty? What? Why are you using that word to describe you being less of a bitch about banning people?
Nice this week. Thank you for that. You're actually showing that like there's a thing called human decency, and we can all abide by it. That's very nice that you guys kind of are being nice back to me.
Are you serious?
Not banning someone is a sign of human decency, apparently. What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave? What the fuck is wrong with you? How do you succeed in pissing me off like this at 1.5 speed? I mean, I watched some of this raw, and it was fine. I swear it wasn't this bad.
For being nice to you. You know, the usual 1 or 2 people who come in with the stock accounts are continuing, but the people who are like, you know, kind of, you know, I got a little pissy last week or whatever, I've unbanned them and it seems like things are going well. But Virtual Boy, I thought I had already unbanned that guy. I swear I did. Hold on. Can I copy the name?
You're gonna ban him again, though. You always ban him again, though. That's the thing. What's the point of unbanning them when you're just gonna ban them again?
Yeah, I already had. I don't know. They just didn't come back because I swear I'd already unbanned them. Yeah. So, geez, how do we get caught? We have a few things to talk about on this morning show before we just get to like general Q&A. What should we talk about? Let's start. I have an update. I figured out what I want to do for DSP Tries It next week, I think it's a pretty good idea. My wife brought it up today. So here's the thing. I've been talking for weeks now that I want to go back to Wendy's because Wendy's is claiming that
Fuck the food tism.
Like, what? Like, go out to the edges of the bun and be sticking out in every direction. It'll be juicy, spicy. And chicken patty and sandwiches you can get in fast food.
What?
Somewhere along the way, Wendy's screwed it up. You know, this thing used to have a ginormous fried chicken patty.
That's a screenshot right there. That's a thumbnail. And then you just put Auntie Beeb's summer smoked meat right there. Smoked. What the fuck, Dave? What the fuck? Why are you making handcrafts for Wendy's fast food?
I would like go out to the edges of the bun and be sticking out in every direction. It'll be juicy, spicy. Everything would be good. Then all of a sudden, as you tried to get it again, it started to shrink in size, less flavor. Like, what happened? It's like they downscaled it, and like they acted like nobody was going to notice. Of course people noticed, okay? So I stopped going to Wendy's, actually, except for DSP Tries It. Like, I had no desire to go there. That used to be my go-to, and now I don't care anymore, okay? So
he doesn't care. He doesn't care anymore, guys. Wow.
And they said they redid the sandwich, and now it's better again. So I wanted to try this for a few weeks. Well, guess what? This week, Wendy's is having a special themed meal for the new Monsters versus Minions or Minions versus Monsters movie that's coming out.
That you're not going to watch?
But there's a new Minions movie coming out. And they have a new tie-in meal. Now, it's just a regular meal. It's nothing special, but it's themed to be the Minions.
Also, Mr. Mature Adult with a business degree, is excited about a Minions movie. Why are you excited about a Minions movie, Dave? Minions were a thing after you were a kid, after it was like even vaguely acceptable to be into kiddie things. You were in your mid-20s easily before Despicable Me came out. So why are you interested in Minions? Minions was spun off even further down the pike than Despicable Me. That's like what someone your age takes their kids to see. This is getting weird, like weirder. I mean, he's the guy. Everything about the guy is weird, but you know what I mean.
Well, why not go there, get the meal, and order the spicy chicken as the meal? Because the options are the spicy chicken sandwich or the big bacon classic. So let's get the spicy chicken version, and let's see if it's any good, if they've improved it or not. And they have a new banana flavoring that you can get in either a vanilla or chocolate frosty. So maybe I'll order the spicy chicken meal and this new banana frosty, and that will be when the DSP Tries It, Wendy's next week. Okay.
Why
that's what we'll do. That sounds like a good one. So we've got it, locked in. That's what we'll do.
Why are you hyping up getting a banana split? Why are you? How does any of this make sense in the context of DSP Space Gaming? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
That's my horse!
Not sure he can take his son Jasper to the movies. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but I know a lot of movie theaters where I am discriminate against fur babies. But yeah, Dave, you don't. Why are you so? I mean, if you want to get Wendy's, then get Wendy's. Why does the fact that it's related to the new Minion movie have anything to do with anything for you? That's weird. Like, by the standards of you, weird.
Tries it next week. It's timely. It's interesting. Good stuff.
It's not that interesting, though.
The current season of Porkamon Champions is ending. Everyone's rank resets, but if you're in a higher rank, you receive a performance boost. Really? So what I should do tonight is play as hard as I can, get as far as I can. The rank will reset, but I'll get a reward for how well I played. Okay, that sounds good. It's
good thing the ranks are resetting.
Tomorrow
cool. The hunt begins.
Work tonight. We'll talk about that in a sec.
Tomorrow the hunt begins, boys.
Tonight's stream is Porkamon Champions, which is the multiplayer-only, dual-focused Pokemon game, okay? Excuse me. I like it, and I'm getting better at Pokemon duels. I've actually learned a lot about Pokemon just by playing this game, and Mimikyu is now my new favorite Pokemon as a result, okay? But it didn't really resonate well with the audience. People more prefer that I play a full-on Pokemon game with story, with gyms, with badges, with all the traditional things that you know Pokemon for, rather than a game just based on dueling. So I stopped playing it to play Brilliant Diamond, which has done well the last couple streams we played. But I wanted to give it a shot. It's just a one-off night stream to see if it works. If it does, maybe it's something that we'll do kind of like Friday Night Fights, where we do it like once a week, just a Pokemon Champions stream just for fun. So I guess we'll see, okay? Let's see what happens.
Anything that starts with poor supports leading into a bag.
Pokemon stream, by default, there'll be a free unpacking of Pokemon cards. Okay, cool. All right, so DSP Tries It next week is this new Minions versus Monsters meal at Wendy's, featuring the spicy chicken sandwich and the new banana frosty. There you go. You think the game is down tonight for maintenance? Why would it be down early? I can see it going down overnight in mobile games usually, because this game technically is a mobile game. It's Porkamon Champions, right? Usually, if it's going to be down for maintenance, it would be late at night. It wouldn't be like 7 to 9 p.m. when I stream. If you guys can confirm that, then we might have to do something else tonight. Okay? That's
Unfortunately.
I wasn't planning for that, but
unfortunately. Oh my god, the night's
online
gonna
if I search
suck.
right now?
It's gonna be. It's an Endurathon tonight. It's an Endurathon tonight. Of course, he'd like Mimikyu. Mimikyu is pure cheese. Mimikyu is pure cheese. So yeah.
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's got substitute as a trait. Yeah, that's
it is tonight. Oh, it's 7 to 11 tonight. Are you kidding? It's exactly 7 to 11 tonight. That sucks.
Good. Good. Him being unhappy is good, but I kind of wish he was happy.
Idea.
It'd be better than the alternative.
By the way, what's happening? They are fusing the game with the mobile launch. They're saying the mobile launch will be very soon.
No, they're not fusing anything. It's just the mobile launch. It's just the mobile launch. It's gonna. I thought it was gonna be all cross compatible. You know, crossplay.
And that's what this update is supposed to do.
Why do you do something like this and not make it crossplay?
They're saying when the update goes down, the mobile version goes live. So we're gonna have an insane player count increase when we play the game next. There's gonna be like tons of players. But it sucks we can't play right now. We can't play tonight. Shit.
You're just gonna have to be productive, Dave. You're gonna have to do something fun.
I don't know what to do now.
He's not, but you know, he should be doing something fun.
Because here's the problem. We could easily swap streams, and tonight we could do Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower again. But I
No.
didn't announce it.
No.
We may not have a good audience for it, right? I'm not going to do TCG card sim 2 days in a row. That makes it, ugh.
Why not? Why the fuck not? Why don't you do it 2 days in a row? I mean, it's making you money, but you might actually make some fucking progress in that game.
What do you guys think we should do? First of all, thank you for telling me. Okay.
Do TCG sim again. I know you're not, but let me have this.
What do tonight?
Let me have this for a moment.
What's
Just
up,
a
John?
small moment.
We're not going to do Brilliant Diamond because we're doing Brilliant Diamond again tomorrow. That's tomorrow's daytime stream.
You could play Brilliant Diamond tonight. Yeah, you could do that too.
So we could just do a chill with Phil, but I don't know who's going to come by to chill with me for 2 hours on a fly out of nowhere like that.
That's still going to be better than Killer Bean. That's still going to be better than Killer Bean.
People are saying more Resident Evil. I mean, we could, but that's a lot of Resident Evil in one day. Do you think people are going to get tired? Do you think people are going to get Resident Evil overload? Because technically, I don't even know how it's going to do today. Like, I hope this stream does well.
What did you just say? Did he really just say Resident Evil overload?
People are saying more Resident Evil. I mean, we could, but that's a lot of Resident Evil in one day. Do you think people are going to get tired? Do you think people are going to be like, oh, that's Resident Evil overload?
Dave, just pick a fucking game and play it. You shouldn't pick the games that you're going to pick, but, like, just do Forza. Just do Forza, for God's sake.
Because technically, I don't even know how it's going to do today. Like, I hope this stream does well, but I don't even know how this stream's going to do. This totally screws the whole schedule up, too. It does.
And he's just staring there, dead air.
This really sucks. I almost feel like we got to do tonight what we were going to do tomorrow. I mean, we got to do Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower tonight. I think it's the only thing that works, because then I can play Porkamon Champions tomorrow on the launch co-op day, which would be a huge day to play.
You have Forza, Dave. You have fucking Forza.
Everyone will be playing it tomorrow because it launches on mobile.
You have everything on Game Pass. You have everything on Game Pass.
We have to swap the streams around. I hate doing it, but what can you do, right?
Seriously, I had to watch some of the Killer Bean gameplay from the other day.
But now it just
that
sucks,
was
I have no
just,
idea
I felt my soul dying doing that.
That also means tomorrow is all Pokemon all day.
Oh,
man, this really puts a monkey wrench into my plans.
Oh my God, first world problems, Dave. So many first world problems. Whatever shall we do?
In the schedule is have it so I balance my streams. So let's say, for example, we're going to do Pokemon on a day stream, right? That's the stream where you get a free Pokemon.
We have to do Pokemon. We can only do one Pokemon stream a day because that's the one that you guys will turn out to give me money for, which means that's when I get to open my Pokemon cards. That's what that means, Dave. Just come out and say it. Just come out and say that's what it means, and, you know, you'll be slightly less of a piece of shit for it. Slightly. Not much, though. Not fucking much.
So then I purposely try to make the night stream not anything to do with cards. That way people are tired of it. They don't want to focus on it. They don't have to. So yesterday, the first stream, was Symphony of the Night, but it just so happened it was insanely well supported, so there were card openings, but there didn't have to be, you see? Then last night was TCG Card Sim, that was about the cards. On Sunday, the day stream was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, so that was about the cards, but then the night stream was a balance between Killer Bean and Mina, and that really didn't have anything to do with cards. You see? I want to balance it. I don't want it to be an entire Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the day stream, Pokemon Champions on the night stream. That's bad. That's not going to work.
And yet he's playing three separate... Now, guys, I want to balance it, but that's why I'm going to play three separate Pokemon games at the same time. Okay, TCG Card Sim isn't a Pokemon game, but he treats it like one. So, seriously, I mean, it's... What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave? I mean, I think Dave was always stupid for, I can only play one Pokemon game at a time. But he's even dumber for this flip of his, where I can play all the Pokemon games at once for my card opening grift, but I can only play one a day. And he's just staring at chat,
really
looking for an answer.
Because now I also can't balance the TCG game on a day without Pokemon. Oh, man. Okay, if I swap those...
What was that noise, Dave? What the heck was that noise?
God. Everything, I can't figure this out now.
I can't do my fucking job and make a decision, guys. That is what he just said. I can't do my fucking job and make a decision. Oh my God.
No way!
It's my order. I must have a schedule with order. You understand? I'm not one of these streamers that willy-nilly on the fly just streams anything and just expects people to show up. I pride myself on having a set, organized schedule. You know what's going on at every moment, and you know what streams to attend and which ones not to.
So you might say you're hyper-fixating on your schedule, and per your logic, hyper-fixate means you have the tism, right? Right, Dave? That's how this works. If you fixate on something, not even hyper-fixate, if you fixate on anything, it means you got the tism. So does this mean Darziak was right, that you do have the tism? Because we know it was Darziak in the June documentary. Are you ever going to address the fact that was Darziak? Because I mean, that kind of is needed as to just close that saga, is to recognize that you actually did have a fan who was willing to go on camera and defend you, and you eventually betrayed him, and he showed you how pathetic you really are. He showed the world how pathetic you really are. Is that ever going to get addressed? I doubt it, but it's not too much to hope.
That's what it's all about here on DSP Gaming. And now I'm very upset. Who said that they could do maintenance tonight on Pokemon Champions? Alert those game developers and tell them to delay the maintenance.
You're selling the bit too hard, King. Selling it too hard.
So here's the... I'll show you what we're working with, okay, and why this is actually annoying. Okay, you ready? Let me show you what we're working with. So here's what the schedule was going to be. Today was going to be Code Veronica beginning, and then it was going to be Pokemon Champions. Tomorrow was going to be Brilliant Diamond and a dual game night, more Killer Bean and more Mina the Hollower. Then it was going to be more Resident Evil and TCG Card Shop. So each one of these days was perfectly balanced, so you didn't have double Pokemon or double card streams, you see? Then Friday, it was going to be up to you guys if you wanted more Resident Evil because you're really liking the playthrough, or if you just want more Pokemon, and then Friday Night Fight. So it actually was a perfect balance with no day having double Pokemon or double cards or anything like that.
We're seriously having an extended scheduling segment. We're seriously gonna have an extended talk about the schedule. Wow.
So now let's say we switch it up, and tonight we do Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. That's fine, but now Pokemon Champions is tomorrow, and now we have a double Pokemon day. I don't want a double Pokemon day. So let's say tomorrow we do Resident Evil again.
Well, maybe you need to suck it up then, Dave.
Instead, it'll be Pokemon and TCG Card Shop on Thursday.
Just play the damn game.
I think that's what we might have to do. That's probably what we're going to have to do. So we'll do Resident Evil now. Tonight, Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. Tomorrow, more Resident Evil and Pokemon Champions for the launch of the new season of Pokemon Champions. Okay?
Oh my God.
Thursday, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Shop. We're just going to have a double card day, and there's nothing I can do about it. And then Friday,
He's
either...
not covering himself in glory, boys.
And Friday Night Fight. I guess that's what we have to do. So Thursday won't be perfect. Thursday will be kind of annoying because you're going to have a double card day. And I guarantee you that some people are going to be like, well, I'm just not coming by on Thursday then. I don't care about the cards. And that's... See, you guys have to understand how to balance everything, because I understand that change is difficult for a lot of people. Right now, this is not an exaggeration. There are people who are complaining, saying, oh, we don't like this. We don't like anything to do with these cards. Why are you doing this? You're ruining all your content. Okay? Now, keep in mind, the cards are a very small part of the content. We unpack cards at the very end of every stream.
I will just remind everyone who might not have been watching WPIG this morning. There was an expedition to Pig Go. Thus far in the month of June, Dave has said the word pack over 1,000 times. And that's not as good a measurement as I would like it to be, because he keeps saying unpack some cards as opposed to open them. But it gives you an idea of just how far down the well he has gone and how much a part of the content all of this now is. Just fucking ask the 3 whales what they want. The problem is Prince Jester, is he has done that. And the whales have told him, and he doesn't want to do it. And on the scale of Phil's veto overrides everything. If the Golden Goose told him exactly what it needed to make golden eggs, and it involved him doing something he didn't want to do, he's just not going to get any golden eggs. As simple as that. Because everyone else can quit fucked. It's that oppositional defiance disorder of his that kicks in at all of the wrong times. He hates being reliant on anyone. The whales most especially. But at the same time, you know, this is the life he's built.
If we hit, you know, enough support to do it. It doesn't even affect, you can ignore it. You can literally just watch all the gameplay, and then if you don't care about the cards, you can leave or close the video. You don't have to see me do these unpackings or even care about them in any way, shape, or form. So it's a moot point. Like, there really is no point there when people are complaining about it. However, there are some people that just are afraid of change, right? If you remember 2 years ago, I did a collab with Kino Casino for a few months there. And everyone was worried, oh my God, Phil is doing drama content and he's changing for the worse and he's going to ruin everything he's built over the years. And I assured everyone, listen to me, everyone.
You did change for the worse, Dave. You drove off half of your original audience. You gained a Kick audience that you despise more than most of the rest of your audience, which is impressive because he hates his YouTube audience. No, Dave, you drove off a lot of true believers during the King arc. You absolutely did. And it's one of those where, again, you didn't have to. They told you, people told you repeatedly, we don't want drama. Your dents who actually believed you. Who actually believed you when you said, you know, guys, I'm not a drama streamer. I just want to be left in my own lane to play video games. They believed you. And then you went and did 6 months of nothing but drama content. Giddy to replace those fans who had supported you and your bullshit for years, because you got new fans, quote unquote. You got the Kino audience who didn't give a shit about you and weren't willing to pull up with your bullshit, but they were willing to give you money today. And you didn't consider that a fan base that gave you $20 a day forever was probably more valuable than one that would give you $100 a day for 3 months. But, you know, again, he is someone who knows the business and is he's a mature adult with a business degree, guys. That's the long and the short of it. He's made his bed, he gets to lay in it, and no matter how much lying and retconning and gaslighting he does about the past, doesn't change what he actually did. 6 months he's still doing it with LTG. Yeah, but the King arc, when the money buff was at its peak, he was doing drama every day. He was seriously flirting with becoming a drama streamer full time, of just stopping with video games. And if he hadn't burned his bridges with the casino, he could have transitioned over into that. You know, he would have of course eventually driven off that audience too. But if he had wanted to get into drama streaming, he could have. And he, like I said, he was actively flirting with it, and he was having fun. He was getting money to shit on people. There's nothing that feeds the pig roach's ego more than that.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. This is for the best. It's going to work out. Overall, I'm not going to change as a person or a creator. There may be a few changes here and there, but for the most part, it's going to work out. Here we are 2 years later. Am I doing drama every stream?
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely not.
You are Kick
right?
Chat. Kick Chat exists, Dave.
I have a very long time. I got tons of support. We're doing all kinds of awesome initiatives. I'm healthy. I'm happy. As a direct result of the changes that I instituted, we're good. Every once in a while, if I want to jump into drama, I can. I can do a react to the quartering documentary. I could make fun of LTG. I can do whatever I want, right? But we don't do it all the time.
Whatever I want.
I feel like doing it, right? In the case of the Pokemon cards, yes, I understand the last 2 to 3 weeks, there's been a lot of hoopla about them. I even have them in the set and everything. But you can literally ignore it. Right? It's the end of every stream when I open the packs. It's not a big deal. So you don't have to really worry about it, okay? But there's people who are afraid of this. And so no lie, on Thursday, because now it looks like I'm going to do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Shop, and it's going to be 2 streams focused on Pokemon and cards. People are going to be like, oh my God, I have to avoid DSP gaming on Thursday. I want nothing to do with it. I'm serious.
Dave, again, not 6 months ago, you were saying, shut up, you dumb fuck. I can't play 2 Pokemon games at the same time. And yet here we are, You're playing 3 by your measurements. You are correct, sir. You are correct. Llama 83 is also the Gamba. He also is doing the Gamba, but his state won't allow it. He wants to do it. Yeah. No, if he could get a stake, if Stake would give him money. Stake would give him money for the meme alone, and he can't take advantage of it because he moved to Washington. He really did make all the wrong decisions by choosing to move to Renton. Also, he could live in a private community with a gate to keep out the trolls. There's some cosmic irony to that, I think. I think it's appropriate at the end of the day.
But there's nothing I can do. They changed the schedule around for Porkamon Champions, so we got to do it right now. We have to change everything so people know. I'm going to do it right now, everybody. Let me go ahead and change the night stream right now.
Wow.
Let me find it. Okay.
Wow.
Change the thumbnail. Just be a game tryout night again.
Oh, God, he's calling it a game tryout night. Why? You're going to play Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. You've already said that. Okay.
Okay, so I'm updating right now.
I'm updating, guys.
I'm updating right now. I hit save. Will YouTube save the changes?
No,
I'm not
move
kidding when I
on.
tell you this. YouTube is hilariously bad of a website. Half the time when you go to save video changes, when you go to save tags, when you just try to change the video, add a thumbnail, it'll error. It'll say, oh, error, try again. How much money do you have? And your website can't do basic things like change the title of a stream or video. Error. It happens all the time. It's not like, oh, every once in a while. Half the time when I try to...
Dave, you're the one who's chosen to make your living entirely dependent on what YouTube does and does not do and allow. Again, this is a you problem, sir. I don't see how this is YouTube's problem. And that isn't some grand defense of YouTube. YouTube can suck more often than not. It's just, the only reason it's a problem for you, Dave, is because you decided to do this for a living.
Edit settings. That kind of stuff happens. I'm not kidding. Okay? So anyway, let me go ahead and post this up.
Wow. Wow, the dead air. I'm really feeling the dead air now. Really feeling the dead air.
I hope people get the memo and show up, because the thing is, a lot of people showed up, both for Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower the other night, and the stream went incredibly well because of it. And I was very happy, and that's why we're continuing with both games.
I can feel it, Matt Bear. The pain is coming. The pain is coming.
Flop, and that sucks because it won't be within, anything that I did wrong. It might just be that people won't show up for it.
Yeah, Dave, why won't they show up for it? It's because maybe because you're not making it interesting?
I changed the stream information. So now it shows as, a different stream tonight. And I just posted up both on X and on the post tab of the channel. So everyone should know, but they might not, because the schedule last night said something else, so, it might all be screwed up now.
Wow. Cool story, Dave.
Okay. We have a couple shout-outs to do. Frank Castle did a $1 super chat, and it was actually a super sticker of a peach. So thank you to Frank.
Give me money, stupids.
And I got a $1.50 tip. Seems like Pokemon cards are bringing in financial success. Are these openings translating to views and a boost in the algorithm? Could this be DSP Renaissance 2.0? No. Because that's not the point. The point is to refresh things for my existing viewers. I'm not trying to bring in new viewership with this.
No, the point is to get you money, Dave. Dave, just be honest and open with yourself. Just for a little bit. A little bit. That's all I'm asking for. Just admit it. It's you want to extract as much revenue from your existing audience as possible. And you have people who will, for whatever reason, give you absurd amounts of money to watch you open Porkamon cards. And that's really it, I suppose, is they will give you the monies and you want the monies and you're not thinking about what happens when they run out of the monies, because you never think about what happens when they run out of the monies or what this is going to look like, because you are getting a hit in the algorithm. And part of the reason why you're getting hit in the algorithm is that people in the Pokemon community are seeing this and are shitting on you. Like, decently sized channels, or dare I say big channels, are looking at this and they're calling you out for being just an utter shithead about all of this. And you're in your bubble. You obviously know about this, but you're not going to comment on it because that's going to disrupt, that's going to be drama. And these dents who are giving you money for this, they don't like drama. So that's where we are. That's where we are left. So yeah, Dave.
I don't think there's much I can do to bring in new viewership besides.
Dave, you've been on this platform for 2 decades. You have 230,000 subs. There's stuff you can do. You could do what makes you happy. You could do what makes you happy and just stop complaining about everything. Just be yourself. Be your naturally fragrant, toxic self. Call everybody an F-slur and make factual observations about their intellectual development and call them the funny stationary word and whatever else you want. Just do that. Play video games badly or don't play video games at all. Just at that point, then just be a drama llama. Just become the quartering. You have fallen in love with the quarterings model. So just go become the quartering then. Just grift. Go from whatever grift works to whatever grift works. That's going to be a little bit hard for you because the quartering actually had an interest in Magic the Gathering at one point, even if it was a passing one, even if it was one that was gained from osmosis from his friends. You don't have friends, so that's going to be a problem. But again, there's stuff you can do. You just don't want to because it requires doing some amount of work. And I admit it, it's not easy motivating yourself to do what you want to do with the business when you own your own business, especially when you don't have a clear template or a clear idea of how you're going to do it. Because I know I was there and I know I wrestled with that problem of how the hell am I going to get people through the door when I work in an industry that frowns heavily upon advertising and worked in an area that didn't lend itself well to advertising. But Dave, that's just part of the nature of things. It's you own your own business. You need to go find customers. And yeah, in your field, just being there accruing watch minutes helps. But so does not pissing off 2/3 of every viewer who finds you. 2 out of every 3 people who come to that chat end up either banned or turned away because you are such a toxic shithead. Turning that conversion rate into 1 in every 3 rather than 2 in every 3 would go a long way to improving your financial condition. But again, that requires work. That requires you being more tolerant, which, yeah, you don't really do that. Proud ally notwithstanding.
Cover a new game and review it in a way that people like the video and it goes viral, or to perhaps cover a gaming topic that's hot and we get an edited video of it and that hits the algorithm. I don't think that me unpacking Pokemon cards will ever hit the algorithm unless I pull like a $1,000 card. And to be honest, I haven't.
And even if you did, it would only be hot for like a day.
Like right now, this box, the best card in this box is around $180. So even if I pulled it, not really that big of a deal,
I mean, but yeah, it would still be hype for your audience.
This is just supplemental content for you guys to make the streams more interesting and for people to say, hey, look, something a little different, right? And it did. It has, so that's good. Okay. All right, so if you like the content today, please support it. Sorry that now the streams are going to be a little skewed. This stream will still be the same. We're still doing Resident Evil Code Veronica X, and I have an update on that in a moment regarding PS5. That's a positive one. We'll see if it helps or not. But yeah, so today, this stream will be the same, but tonight's stream will be different, just so everybody knows. I will come back for Killer Bean, and Mina the Hollower later tonight on the late stream if you can make it, okay? Then tomorrow will be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and no, tomorrow will be more Resident Evil. We'll do it again, and it will be Pokemon Champions. That means that Thursday now will be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG card sim. Yes, we have to have a double card. There's nothing I can do about that, okay?
The scheduling tism is infinite.
Today, please support it, all right? Let's get some support for the stream.
The scheduling tism does not end.
By the way, today's what? Tuesday? So please support the stream on Kick if you can. That means subs and kicks. Please support on YouTube with super chats, super stickers, memberships, and of course, you can tip via PayPal. All appreciated. You guys know how it works so far, right? Number 1, if anyone does a $50 contribution of any kind, we open a pack of cards. If we hit $100 of support past that, we air. In regards to streaming on PlayStation 5, okay? If you guys haven't noticed,
what?
Ever since I upgraded my setup and I think glitch and then be behind the visuals sequence and then the audio is desync. Like, oh, I don't like breaking the immersion. I have enough of a good setup here that you should think this shouldn't happen. I've been looking into it and you guys gave me some feedback on it too. And apparently, I'm streaming at 48 hertz audio.
Evening, Erie.
Okay, 48 hertz or whatever it is perfect for PC streaming. It's perfect for vlogging. It's perfect for everything. But for some bizarre reason, PlayStation 5 outputs at 44.1 hertz audio.
Civic. It was a Civic. But
I
yes.
don't know why. Why does PlayStation 5 do it?
Type R, no
But
less.
everything else does 48. It doesn't seem to make sense. Sony, again, is being a little weird. And
Dave, it's just you just use OBS and you just fix the audio input speed. It's not. Why are you this way? I mean, people have been telling you to do this for literal years. Why is it taking you this long to do that?
doing things in an odd way. I've been criticizing Sony the last 2 consoles, saying they keep seeming to scale back features, they keep taking stuff away that used to be good for streamers. I don't really get it. In this case, why the audio hertz is different, I don't know, okay? But this is seemingly causing the desync. So as of this morning, okay, I changed the hertz on the stream to 44.1. I have absolutely no idea how this sounds to you, or if it sounds any different. It probably doesn't. I'm assuming a change of less than 4 kilohertz or whatever the hell it is not a big deal to the ear. You're not gonna hear shit. It's gonna be exactly
Why are you this way, Dave? Why can't you just learn something about the technology behind what you use to make your fucking living? 4 kilohertz, when you're coming from 16K, 4 kilohertz can make a hell of a difference.
saying, okay? I hope. But because I made this simple change, supposedly, it won't desync on PlayStation 5 anymore. That's what I've been told. Let's test it, okay? Today, let's play on PS5. Let's hope that it doesn't desync. Let's hope that everything stays in line. And now, let's hope that we can smoothly play on PS5 and never have to worry about this issue again. Because it's frustrating, you know? The thing is, I didn't play a lot on PS5 in the last year. Now it seems more and more we are. And of course, if we play GTA 6 later this year on PS5 Pro, obviously I don't want to have audio issues with that playthrough. So let's hope that this solved it, okay?
Yeah, let's hope it salved it, guys.
Let me know if it desyncs today. Hopefully you don't have to tell me anything, and it doesn't. Shout out to Tommy Versetti, who just dropped 5 memberships on the YouTube community. Still the Kubo says, why didn't you have this problem on PS4? I have no clue. What I'm assuming is that when I did my upgrade to this new PC, that maybe previously I actually was broadcasting at 44.1 hertz, and I changed it, went up to 48 when I did my upgrades. You know, I don't remember. This was, what, a year and a half ago?
So
probably that's what it was.
He's at 40K base, but still.
Hertz, or kilohertz.
Still.
And now, when I went to the new PC and I did the new version of OBS and everything, and I changed it, we went to the higher hertz, and for some reason, PlayStation 5 doesn't like it.
So in short, the answer is it's Darziak's fault. Good to know, Dave. Good to know.
That's my guess. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm guessing. Let's see if we fixed it today. Thank you so much, Tommy. That's the first significant support of the morning from Tommy. I appreciate that very, very much, Tommy. Thank you. Now remember, to anyone, if you have $50 to support, that one person, that counts for a pack. Okay? So I'm just saying, that was significant. If you give more today, we hit $50, it's a bonus pack. Okay? Cool. No, 5 memberships is not $20. It's $20 for you. YouTube takes a pretty good cut. So I count it, every membership counts for $3 on YouTube.
But why do you do that and not super chats? Why the fuck do you do it for that alone, but not super chats? It's like he keeps doing dumb things and I don't understand the logic of them. It's not even laziness. It's just he's so money motivated in all the worst possible ways. All the absolute worst possible ways.
That's how it's always been. Okay. I changed my broadcast hertz. Now, wait a minute. Now, 6 Hyper says there's a different thing. Are you kidding? There's a difference between broadcast and audio capture.
Yes, fuck with him. Yes, fuck with him.
I'm currently broadcasting at 44.1, okay?
Wow.
I can see that. Oh, there is no setting for audio for hertz. There's not. There's bitrate, but there's no actual setting that I can see for hertz. I'm double checking. No.
Wow.
There's no setting there, so I guess I'm good. I think what it is, it just does it across the board. It's not like you could be broadcasting at 44, but you're recording at 48. I think it does one across the board, if that makes sense.
Wow.
Oh, see, Tommy says, it cost me $22. I assume that covers fees. No,
That's my
the $2
horse!
fee is likely your local tax. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. And then YouTube takes $1 off of every membership, roughly. It depends. Higher tier membership, they take a little more, but I keep a lot more too, you see? But no, if you
Oh
make
my
$22,
God.
you pay $4 per membership.
Stop pig-splaining memberships.
That's basically what it is.
Why are you pig-splaining memberships,
What's up, Darky? How you
Dave?
doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right. So, okay. So, we know DSP tries it for next week. We have some schedule changes for today due to Porkamon Champions being on maintenance on the late stream. And hopefully the audio is fixed when we stream on PS5. All right? A lot of topics covered so far. Next topic. Perfect Order cards have been doing great this week. We have already opened 20 packs. Yes, in 2 days of streaming this week, we opened 20 out of 36 packs. We only have 16 left. If we stay at the momentum we're at, we will be done with this box within a couple of days, and we're going to need another one. So the good
Oh
news is,
my
I
God.
have
Why
another
are
on the
we
way,
having more
and here's a
Pokemon
nice interesting
Tism?
update. It's another new set. It's a set the likes of which we have never seen before. Okay? It's a totally new set of cards. It's not Perfect Order. It's not Mega Evolution. It's not Chaos Rising, and it's not Phantasmal Flames. It's a different one. Okay? So that's coming. And once we get through these, we will have another box. I told you, I don't ever want to have it so that we don't have them, that we're stuck and we don't have the packs. Now, listen, if the hype dies down and we don't want it anymore, that's different. But it's the opposite. This week, it's been in demand, right? We've been opening 10 packs a day. So let's see how it goes today. Again, today, there's not going to be any...
How have you been opening 10 packs a day, though? I've been counting. You have not been getting that many on stream. Are you opening them off camera again? He might be opening... The dealer might be sampling the merchandise again, I think.
Themed towards cards now. We're going to have Resident Evil now, and then we're going to have Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower later tonight. So we may not open any packs today, to be honest. Maybe we just won't get a lot of support. I don't know. We'll have to see how today goes. But depending on how today does go, will determine, you know, the future. But I do have one more box on the way now, so we should be good for the rest of the week. Even if the momentum stays with this, we'll still be good. We'll have another set to start opening this week. Okay, and then again, we'll play it by ear, and we'll see what happens with the popularity of it. Okay?
Oh my
Cool.
God.
Just wanted to let you know, so you don't have to worry. Oh, is he going to run out of cards or whatever? No. Okay? So if someone just wanted to drop a humongous contribution right now, hundreds of dollars, and we open tons of packs, that's okay. We can go through the whole box today. We could open all 16 packs today on this stream, and we'll be good.
That'd be fine, guys. That'd be fine if we open all the PX and I got well, let's see, 800 Dolans from you. That'd be amazeballs, guys.
Okay, cool. So we can just go ahead and do that. Let's go.
Totally amazeballs,
on.
guys.
Do they even have those? JP Leonard says, did you think about buying a jumbo Pokemon card for display only? They actually have them. They're 4 times size. Are you for real? I didn't know that. Can you buy those like right now? I'm sure they have zero value. They're like a novelty, right? Let me see.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why did he get into that? I mean, he immediately jumped on that.
Random jumbo card lock.
So many people ask him, hey Dave, will you look at this thing? Will you watch this thing? What are your thoughts on this thing that you could watch right now? He wants nothing to do with that. But you tell him, hey Dave, there's a big Porkamon card that you can put in your background. He drops everything to look at it. I wonder why.
Oh, hold on. I wanted to log in just to see the availability.
He's not at all addicted, though.
Making me put in a password and stuff.
And this is a small part of the content. It's just a funny thing he does with his audience, guys. Just a funny thing he does to improve the streams.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're available readily. Actually, they're huge, huh? See, the thing is, they're not real. They don't have value. They do look
Who
awesome.
cares if they have value? They're a prop. They're a fucking prop. Does that Devoom have value, Dave? Because that's all this is. It's the exact same fucking thing. Do the sound paneling have... Well, the sound paneling actually does supposedly serve a function. But does that Tesla lamp that you occasionally bring out, does that need to have a value? Because you're not displaying it for the value. You're displaying it because it's a thing you like that speaks to something about your artistic sensibilities. And if a giant Pokemon card speaks to your artistic sensibilities, it might be because you have, you know, autistic sensibilities. No, that's unfair. That's unfair. Some of those are cool. Some of those jumbo cards are cool. But point remains, Dave, seriously, just admit you're admitted and move on. Just accept this is your life now and go quietly into that good night.
They're like $10 each, or you get a random pack. But again, they're not real. They don't have value. They'd be for the backdrop. That'd be pretty funny. You have a giant Pokemon card in the background.
Which card would he get? Which card would he get, folks? I think he gets a Greninja. If he can get a Greninja, he gets it because that's his best card, guys.
Frame or something. A ginormous Pokemon card for the background.
Or does he get a Charizard? Does he get a Charizard to fully live full art?
For decoration, you know. Because for now, I think it's neat to have our real Pokemon pulls in the background. I think that's a nice thing, right? It's interactive. It shows that what we're doing together, it's now adding to part of the set and all of that. I think that's a really cool thing that you can do. All right. But eventually we might not want to do it forever, right? So maybe we'll have it, you know, for now, and then later on those are removed. And, but then we have like a silly giant Pokemon card or something back there, right? I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, the number of sillies he's using, he's really into this idea. That's how you know he's into it, is because he's describing it as silly. He thinks it's immature, but he's really into it anyway. So he has to self-soothe himself so that he's allowed to do it.
Thank you so much for 4 months as a supporter. He says, loving your recent successes, and I'm pumped for Code Veronica. Me too. Hopefully Code Veronica goes well today. You guys like it. I don't know, right? We'll have to see. Okay, so I've covered all the topics I wanted to cover. Sadly, we had a schedule change. Nothing I can do about that. I do hope that we get people tonight on the late stream, despite this last-minute schedule change. Now, I open it up to you guys. What would you like to talk about for the rest of the show? Please tag me in either chat.
Can we
do a little bit of Q&A and, you know, back and forth?
Can we talk about you? Let's talk about some political philosophy, Dave. What is your opinion on Comrade Lenin's aphorism about the capitalists and the rope? And are you willing to test that theory? I vote you should. Your oppositional defiance disorder should tell you to tell Comrade Lenin to piss off. Because, you know, you are a capitalist and you damn well will sell him the rope with which you will be hung. And then go forward with the actual hanging. That's the critical part. In fact, you can dispense with all the political philosophy stuff and just go forward to the, you know, to the unaliving in Minecraft.
Before we start with Resident Evil, okay?
This has been bad. This has been so bad. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, but here we are.
No, I have no plans to sign cards, sell them, send them to people. That's not what we're doing. This is not a Pokemon selling channel.
It's not a Pokemon selling.
Can we get an exercise routine update? What would you like me to update you on? I'm exercising actively. Tonight, I actually had my day off yesterday. I resumed tonight. What kind of update would you like? What do you need to know? What's up, God Loves Stettin? How you doing? Or God Loves Tettin?
God Loves Stettin would be funnier, I think.
Jonzo says the AI thumbnails gotta go. All right, Jonzo. So since you've now offered to hand draw me thumbnails and design them yourself, since you don't like the AI thumbnails, get to it.
No, Dave. No. Here's might I propose a middle ground, Mr. Brunel? This is the very simple middle ground. It's called don't use fucking Grok. Grok, you can make AI thumbnails that have some level of composition that are not immediately detectable as AI. You can have some pretty strong feelings about it, but that it's AI, but Grok has a very particular art style that if you do not tell it how to get rid of that style, it's obvious. And it's not a good art style. It comes back to most of the thumbnails look terrible. And I don't want to toot my own horn and I'm not going to toot my own horn at this point, but I have no real artistic abilities. I can get an image in my head and I can describe what I want, which makes it perfect for AI, but trying to realize it on my own is very difficult. That's why I settled for a uniform thumbnail design of a very simple thing that I can generate that I think looks reasonably good in an AI format, and that has one element that I can change through infinite generation. And again, I'm not saying my thumbnails are great, but they're certainly passable, and they're certainly a hell of a lot better than most of the crap Dave comes up with. They have a little bit of character, a little bit of thought about the jokes I'm making and the stuff that's on the stream. Dave's thumbnails are terrible because he has no idea what his thumbnail is trying to say, other than I'm DSP Space Gaming and I'm a narcissist. Which, admittedly, that is a lot of the content these days. That is a lot of the content, but And now, of course, we go to the extreme of so if I'm not supposed to use AI, you're gonna do my thumbnails? Because I don't have a Darziak anymore, stupid. So if you're not gonna volunteer, you can quit fucking. I'll keep using Grok. Wow.
The thumbnails, and I will get rid of the AI ones immediately. Sounds like a plan. Thanks a lot for offering.
Wow. Wow.
Have I gotten used to this tire me out? What do you mean? When you exercise, you should work out to the point where you're like exhausted and you can't go any further. You know what I mean? So for example, today,
Dave,
I'm doing butterflies, and
why are you doing Fitness Side Phil? Fitness Side Phil is only slightly more obnoxious than Phil Burnell Legal Beagle, which is pretty bad in and of itself. But this segment's gonna kill me. This segment killed me when I caught some of it live. Dashpie, he is about to get into a Fitness Side Phil segment, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt because it's dumb enough that I, as someone who knows very little about fitness, knows how stupid he is being.
Point in the weight where it was too easy, so I increased the weight, and now I'm working with the butterflies to be able to do 4 sets, and get to the point where I'm not tired anymore. Then I'll increase the weight again. Curls, same thing. Curls, I got to the point where it was getting too easy. I increased the weight. Now I'm doing it where I can't really do 4 full sets. But I get to the third and fourth set, I can't finish. So, okay, now I know. Stay at that weight till I can finish 4 full sets. Then you increase the weight again, you know? Today, I think tonight, I might increase the weight on the leg lifts because I've been doing the leg lifts, and yes, they're hard. Like at the end, I'm straining, but I'm still doing it. So maybe tonight, I increase it to the point where I cannot complete it, and then I work on that till I can. You see? Thank you. The Rambling G's open stream is outstanding today. Thank you, Rambling G. I appreciate that. Nice of you to say. Exactly. No pain, no gain. If you're working out, and it's so easy that you're not strained, and you're not really sweating, and you're not really sore, and you're easily completing every set, you're probably not using enough weight. That's the point. You're supposed to be always challenging yourself so that you're breaking down the muscle, and then when it rebuilds stronger.
Okay, we hit the point that killed me. We got to go back to 1 speed for this because this is, holy shit, is this stupid. Did I get the Maserati? Yes, I believe I did. And if not, I'm working on the seasonal circuit right now. But I thought the seasonal circuit gave a Ferrari F355. But according to Dave, let's hear what Dave thinks how muscle growth happens.
Completing every set, you're probably not using enough weight. That's the point. You're supposed to be always challenging yourself so that you're breaking down the muscle, and then when it rebuilds stronger.
Dave thinks muscle growth occurs by destroying the muscle and the muscle healing, as opposed to putting the muscle through the process of exertion, and the muscle, in order to do the repeated process of exertion, it mortifying itself through repeated exertions. The muscle breaks down, quote unquote. Now, I'm not going to pretend I understand what he's trying to say, but I'm going to just choose to take that at its plain language view. That he thinks the muscle, in order to grow muscle, you actually destroy your existing muscle. Which I tend to give him the benefit of the doubt on many things, but that is so stupid that no, I'm not. I'm really not.
If you're just exercising the muscle, you'll maintain what you have, but you won't increase. Felix the Mate says, if you end up maxing out the machine, will you buy a new machine or do more reps to exhaust yourself? The truth is, I shouldn't max the machine, to be honest, okay? Like, I just don't think that would make sense. You know what I mean? Like, the machine goes up to...
and he's talking about what happens when he maxes out the machine, which is going to be... muscles do break down and then rebuild. It's just not absolute, though, like he thinks. Yeah, you can describe the process as that. You can describe the process as that. But the way he's describing it makes it sound like that's not how it would be. How he's describing it makes it sound like that isn't how it works. And that's what irks me. That's what irks me. It's like, this, Dave, just stop being fitness side Phil. Dave, just stop being fitness side Phil. And no, Erie, somebody asked him, well, what are you going to do when you max out this machine? That's how he got on the subject.
160 to 70 pounds of resistance. I think it's 180. It depends on the exercise. Some exercises are like 200. Others are like 170, 180. So if I max the machine in every single exercise I'm doing almost 200 pounds, I'm good. I don't have to go any further than that. If I to do further than that, I'd become a bodybuilder. You know what I mean? I don't need that. I just, that would be crazy. And to be honest, will I ever max it out? I don't know. I will work toward it, but I don't know if I ever will. We'll see. Maybe I'll get to the point where it's a comfortable level and I just like that level and I want to maintain it and I don't care about straining, We'll find out. Ryu and Sweego says you should absolutely increase weight. It's better for middle-aged and older people to increase reps more often than increasing the weight. If you want strength, you put up the weight. Well, that's what I want. I want strength, and then I want to maintain it. I want to put on muscle first. Then somebody tells him, for someone your age, it's better to do more reps than to do weight. To which his response is, no, stupid. I need to do the weight because I need strength, and then I can do reps. Wow. Completely missing the point of the suggestion. The muscle. So you put on the muscle first, you keep upping the weight, then you maintain it, right?
But again, I shouldn't be as hard as on him as I am because I know Jack diddly dick about this.
Thank you for reminding me that now this is incorrect. Can you change it?
My understanding,
Schedule should be
the
updated
sources
on
of my
both
understanding are not
So now the command
much
should give the proper
removed
schedule
from
for today,
his.
which has changed.
Being middle school health and high school biology.
My favorite Resident Evil game to this day is probably still the original, but my favorite modern Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Also, oh no. Oh no. Not, not him again. Cracks it to lollies. Wax it to kitty porn, wax it to kitty porn, etc., etc., etc. So, yeah. Dave's having a bit of a bad time when it comes to modding his chat.
There we go. It did work.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy who tolerated Derek forever.
Let's see what you guys want to talk about. We'll hang out for about another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll begin with Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Hopefully now with no audio desync. And come on, let's get some support early for the stream. It would be great to get some early support for Resident Evil today and to get the stream excited. Let's go. Was that a gun cocking? Did you hear that? Sounds like a shotgun.
Yep, such a pity that the mods are gone. It's almost like running most of the people out of there over the years has depleted the pool of people who can be mods.
Someone's, messing with a shotgun. What's going on?
Why did you just gesture racking a shotgun shell, Dave? What do you even know about how pump action shotguns work? He wouldn't know the correct verbiage if it bit him in the ass.
Did you do anything with a shotgun? I'm not aware of that. I'm getting some dumb questions, so I'm just ignoring it.
What was that goat laugh for? What was funny about that?
Oh, he did? I didn't know that he committed suicide with a shotgun. I thought it was a handgun. I never knew that. Yikes. I really didn't know that. That's a factoid I didn't know. I knew that he had committed suicide, but I did not know that it was a shotgun.
Oh, that's a very, very cool transition. Very chill topic, Dave.
Come on. Oh, now here comes the conspiracy. He didn't kill himself. Courtney Love actually killed him, and it was just a cover-up. There you go.
We're into Kurt Cobain stuff. Okay.
The mystery was never solved.
Oh my God. This
Matt, what are you talking about?
is
Is it Chill with Phil or Indies Night? What do you mean? Yes, I read the novel Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. It was required reading when I was in school.
No, I think he watched the movie. I think he watched one of the movie adaptations. I don't think he actually read the book.
My head looks giant compared to the rest of my body.
He doesn't seem the sort who could survive Mark Twain.
Camera, my head is closer to the camera than anything else on my body.
No.
The camera's right there.
Unironically, I think if he ever actually consumed Mark Twain, the chameleon personality thing would happen, and he would try to get Mark Twain's sense of humor. That would just become his default mode if he ever actually interacted with Mark Twain source material. Nah, that couldn't be it. After all, this is just the same detractor he's been banning for 5 years and over 10,000 times. He said so. Dave would never lie. If you bring up a compelling point, Erie. I mean, Dave told us he's always honest, so that means he's totally honest. And the slideshow has started.
You see, everything else is behind. My head.
Okay, and we still have.
See, if I sit back, it looks better. I'm sitting forward like this, so my head looks.
Yeah,
big.
we still got some time left. We still got a half hour, so.
It's called perspective, and it's a forced perspective with one lens. If there were two lenses and a 3D perspective, it would look more realistic. But
and he's talking. Why is he talking about cameras? Why is he talking about camera lenses specifically? You know nothing about optics, Dave.
That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know why particularly this stream would have been, but that's cool to hear.
Do you think we are seeing too many remakes and not enough original ideas in gaming?
Nothing here says congrats on all the packs yesterday. You should have an epic single display card for your top card.
He's going to fence sit on this. He's going to fence sit on this because everything needs to be innovative, but anything that innovates is stupid. So, yeah, he's absolutely going to fence sit on this one.
In addition to the Hall of Fame, it'll be the king of all your cards until it gets dethroned. So what you're saying is take this Greninja, the obviously over $300 card, and make this like a special display somewhere else.
No.
I think this is going to be my top card for a long time. Why?
No.
I'm not really opening card sets to have a card that's more valuable than this. Like,
move on.
$180.
How is it always coming back to Porkamon cards, even on the non-Porkamon streams?
The Phantasmal Flames would have, but there was only
and
one.
Yes, I'm going to use that pronunciation to the end of time because it's so on point. Thank you for that gift, Dave.
High value card that, for modern perspective, it's a very lucky hit. Let's put it that way, right? Are there cards worth more than this? Yeah, but I'd have to go spend tons of money on old sets from years ago to get a card more valuable than this. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be spending thousands of dollars on a box of cards. So likely this will stay my top card for a very long time, if not forever, to be honest with you. I really do think it will be. Okay. Caterate, thank you for $5. Says, do you think we are seeing too many remakes and not enough original ideas in gaming? Well, I do feel that the perspective of game developers has changed due to the people who sadly are running things. It's not really the game developers that are the problem. It's the people in charge of these game studios and or the publishers who are pressuring the game studios to pump out more money.
I was fucking joking that he was going to fence sit that. How the fuck do you fence sit that? It's either a yes or no question, Dave. If you don't have a problem with the constant stream of remakes and reboots, then just say so. Otherwise, say, yes, the constant deluge is adversely affecting game quality. He would never read Mark Twain. If he had to get through school to do it, he might have, and there he is. And there he is. Okay, fun over. We'll keep that around in case we'll keep that. What the? Wait, no, he went live. He did go live. What the fuck, Dave? I'm glad I didn't close that.
Welcome to the late stream, and welcome to a shocking turn of events. Tonight, we were not supposed to be doing this stream at all. So since that's the case, that's it. I'm out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Good. Quit fucked. Quit fucked. Quit fucked so that I can install Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Dreadnought Improvement Project. So that I can justify doing that on stream. But back to the commentary.
Okay, I'm just kidding.
Unfortunately.
But tonight, we were supposed to be playing Porkamon Champions and giving it a shot as a late night stream to see if maybe I put it in the rotation.
And already, how could you say a person with that background doesn't understand optics? No, that's a separate complaint. He doesn't understand aesthetics or visual design. He doesn't understand any of that. But he does not understand how the actual processing of light and its reflections works either. He doesn't understand how cameras operate and how hence why he is obsessed with bigger. These webcams suck because they don't have a big lens, which, I mean, on a large enough technical level, he's not wrong, but it misses the entire point of what he's trying to say. It's the webcam's trying to do something, and what he wants does something else entirely. And and Dave can justify everything anyway. Yes, so that we're trying Porkamon Champions on the night stream, it has nothing to do with actually trying it. It's just so that he can run the TCG scam every day. That's all it is.
Like once a week, this Pokemon dueling multiplayer game, if it would work. And sadly, I didn't know this. So they have the game actually down for maintenance literally right now. They just took it down like 10 minutes ago.
Good.
And it's going to be offline for like 6+ hours. They are actually launching the mobile version of Pokemon Champions tonight. So once the game goes back up after this maintenance period, it'll be a cross-play game between Switch, Switch 2, and mobile devices.
Mm-hmm.
So if you haven't played Pokemon Champions yet and you don't have a Switch, you can actually play it on your phone, whether you have
I'd rather have it on a phone than a Switch, if I'm being honest.
Tonight. They're also resetting everyone's ranking. So everyone starts from scratch as the game basically...
So Road to Wood League, everybody.
Which personally, I don't mind. I think that's fine to start the climb when everyone's on the same equal playing field.
Road to Wood League.
And so, because of this, we will actually be playing...
So if we're going to go on a Road to Wood League journey in Porkamon Champions, would that be Road to Woodball? Which, that sounds like wrong on so many levels, but I kind of like it.
Pokemon Champions tomorrow on the late stream, okay? So I hope you will join me tomorrow night, as we restart our journey and we see how quickly I can climb the ranks, maybe I can get a crazy win streak again. Right?
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. He needs to get
tonight
killed.
My schedule's all thrown for a loop, and so the only
road to Rubber Ball. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, we got it.
So tonight,
yeah, we need to get on the road to Rubber Ball so we have a ball gag to stick in his mouth to shut him up. That'll work. That'll work.
Now we are going to continue on splitting the late night tryout stream. First half will be Killer Bean. The second half will be Mina the Hollower, just like we did the other night. Now, the whole idea the other night was that we were going to try 2 games and see which games would work, right? Like, which game out of the 2 is a game that maybe would work well for my streams. We could do a playthrough of it. Well, basically, playing both games, it's completely not determined yet. People showed up, engaged, and supported that stream in droves for both games.
Wow.
So because of that, I'm not sure what to do yet. It's actually confusing. People seemed to like both. So tonight we're doing it all again. Half and half.
He seemed to like both, but yes, Eerie. I too saw some of the Mina the Hollower gameplay, and he hates it and is in over his head. That is the only reason why I'm willing to watch more of that Killer Bean nonsense. I don't know, because the bits I saw of Killer Bean just were torture, because he has no sense of fun, and the state the game is in really needs someone to really get into it and be high energy and high intensity to make the repeated clear the outpost to press the button to get the thing to go to the next outpost gameplay loop work. And he just had none of it. He had none of what was needed to make that work.
See how it goes. Will Killer Bean stay interesting, or will it flop on its face now because the game is unfinished, right? It's early access. Mina the Hollower was a rough going, like no exaggeration. That was a tough stream. The game is very difficult, and I apparently picked the weapon that's like the hardest to use in the game. So because of that, I feel like maybe if I play again tonight using this controller, which actually has a very functional and good D-pad, that I'll have a better experience, and maybe I'll like the game a little more. I don't know, but we're gonna try.
So yeah, clearly it's a controller issue.
Non-stop for weeks. I think it's time to give it a rest.
I mean, it's not like it's not like this guy has bought how many controllers recently? I mean, he's got his Xbox. He's got his Xbox controller. He's got his Wolverine controller, and then he's got his Steam controller, and he still doesn't have one that he likes. He still doesn't. Unironically, unironically, Dave should buy a leverless and just use it as a D-pad. He should. He would probably use it better, because it will cause his fighting game muscle memory to kick in, because it sits in a place that just kind of works for that. And yeah, he would be absolutely in hog heaven if he did that, but he won't.
Like this. And let's give it a go and see if it's any good on this one tonight, okay? So that is what we're doing tonight. Killer Bean for an hour, Mina the Hollower for an hour. Whichever game you like more and you want to actually become a playthrough, be sure to watch and support it, okay? I'm going to judge based on how many people are here, engaging and supporting each game, and try to figure out which one I will make a playthrough on the channel. That's the purpose of a tryout.
No, see, so let's Dave, what you should do is just play Mina the Hollower. Because one, you will be a salty little bitch in it, and that's what people are here for. And two, it's genuinely a good game. Mina the Hollower, unlike a lot of the Drek you've been playing recently, is genuinely a good game. There's genuinely hype around it, and it's got some momentum in the space, which, yeah. How much of what he's played recently can say that? I don't think he's playing anything right now that is something that could classify something with some hype behind it. I mean, they're Porkamon Champions a little bit, but not really. Because it's just Pokemon Stadium. It's just Pokemon Stadium.
Maybe by the end of tonight, we'll have come to a determination. Now, earlier today, I debuted Resident Evil Code Veronica X here on the channel. First time in 11 years that I played the game. And I'll be honest with everyone, the attendance was outstanding. The engagement was good. And the support, sadly, wasn't great. It was just okay. I'm not sure what happened, because if you were to ask me, out of all the games I was playing this week, what's the one that's the shoe-in for everyone will show up and support it? I thought it would have been Code Veronica X.
Yes, the shoe-in game that will get support is... When did Code Veronica come out? When the fuck did Code Veronica come out? I'm gonna... Yeah, oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. This makes my brain hurt. I mean, like, a lot of things when it comes to the guy make my brain hurt, but this is him being like a galaxy brain. It came out on February 3rd, 2000. Resident Evil Code Veronica came out for the first time on February 3rd, 2000. Code Veronica X, what he's playing, came out in 2001. He thinks this is what's gonna get people to come give him money. The game that is the 26-year-old game, the literal 26-year-old game, the one that is well into the point where it should have kids. Not only can it drink and vote, it can have kids. That's the game that's going to be the surefire one that gets people to come play. From the brainlet who refused to play things like Pocopia when it was hot, who refused to play bad games, because we've been in a bit of a spell of games that have been getting panned, that have been loved by critics that have been getting panned, like, you know, like First Light and Mixtape. He refused to play those. Some other streamers could pull it off. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, no, and it isn't hard to pull it off. All he has to do is have an interest in the game. All he has to do is come out, have some enthusiasm, and some love for the product. You know, have some insight, have something to share. You know, or come in here and not play the game mechanically. That's all he has to do, but he can't. And he's still gonna get handheld constantly. You know, half of his problems would disappear when it comes to gameplay if he just said anyone who handholds is getting banned. Any handholding of any sort gets banned. I don't want it. It doesn't matter how unhappy I get. I don't want it. But he can't do that. He can't do that because his totally destroyed brain, he's turned this into a business, which means he needs KPIs, and KPIs are measured in progress in the game. And so if he's not making forward progress, well, that means he is not doing what his job is as a streamer, even though that is completely wrong.
No, it was the slowest stream so far this week. I was shocked because every stream had done so well this week, and this one, no. And I'm like, what the? I don't know. However, tonight, hopefully we can redouble our efforts. We'll recover. We'll have a good night. Again, you guys supporting the game that you want to see in the rotation.
Which of these?
And remember, yes, we are doing unpackings of cards.
Somebody said during one of those interminable indies nights, somebody said, hey, you should check out Killer Bean. And he came to Mina the Hollower on his own after it got some hype after the trailer was launched. So why are they being told, give the ultimatum, you wanted to see this, now give me money? When one dent said, check out Killer Bean, I remember that, there was one, and you're the one who got initially interested in Mina the Hollower, which is why you should just play Mina the Hollower. Mr. I know what's right, I know what's right.
So, FYI, we did 2 packs earlier, so there's 14 packs left in this
Him
box.
hitting the box annoys me to no end.
So we're more than halfway through. We didn't get any hits earlier today. So tonight, if we unpack several packs, there's a chance we'll get a good hit, okay? Probably an increased chance. How does it go? Well,
that ain't
for
how
a
it works,
$50
Dave.
contribution, we're opening a pack. for every 50 bucks of contributions we hit at 100, 150, 200, 250, etc., we open a pack. So I'd like at the end of the night to open a few to hopefully make up for the fact that we were much slower earlier today with Resident Evil for whatever
Give me
reason.
money,
I really
dummies.
don't understand why, but hopefully we'll do well tonight, okay? Okay, so let us go ahead and get rid of a sock account. Let's go ahead and chill for a bit. Let's enjoy each other's company for a bit as we build up attendance. And then probably around 7:35, we'll start with Killer Bean, play for an hour, see how it does. Then we'll play Mina the Hollower for an hour, see how that does. And then we'll see what happens by the end of the night.
So give me money, guys.
Okay.
Give me money. In case you didn't get that, give me money.
All right, so what's going on, everyone? How y'all doing? What's on your mind?
That's fair point, Erie. I would the box hit is not as bad as seal clapping, but it still the seal clap would trigger me less.
Willow,
the seal clap would trigger me less.
Please behave tonight and don't spam the chat. Thank you.
That ain't happening. That ain't fucking happening.
No.
Good luck,
wife and I
Dave.
do not watch reality TV. Absolutely not.
Dave, you watch Red Dale videos. You watch Lummox videos. You do watch reality TV. You just don't watch broadcast reality TV. You watch YouTube reality TV. Because lolcows wish it was all an act. And some lolcows do lean into it, don't get me wrong. But no, most lolcows are that's just how they are, and that's why they are lolcows.
Vietnamese comrade, good evening. Good to see you. How was dinner? It was all right. It
Hey,
was turkey
Derek.
hot dogs with homemade turkey chili that my wife had made and a side of broccoli.
Of
So it
course
was
we have food
decent.
tism.
Very
Why
protein
wouldn't we
heavy.
have food tism?
I love
It's
my
a
wife's
night of
chili.
pains.
Her
Of
chili is
course we have to
delicious.
endure the food tism.
So to have it, with something is always good. CD105, what just happened? Did you see that? CD105 did kicks, but no animation play.
Good. He deserves it for being a dent. He deserves nothing because he is a dent for giving you money.
I'm trying to get an animation to play. Let's see what happens.
Please let OBS break. Haha.
What is going on?
Go OBS.
Are no animations
OBS is a
working
secret
right
detractor.
now?
OBS is a secret detractor. I approve of this.
Let me try this one.
I approve of OBS being a secret detractor.
It's playing the music, but it's not showing up. That's not good. What is going on right now?
Is this going to turn into a tech support stream? This is going to turn into a fucking tech support stream. Oh, that'll be great. That'll be great, Dave.
Animations? Because everyone is contributing, and it's making the sound effects. Are you guys hearing the sound effects? But they're not playing on the stream for some bizarre reason. I have no idea what's going on.
I confused, guys.
Listen, you can hear them all. But they're not playing, and I didn't change anything, and they were working earlier, okay? So I have no clue what's going on right now.
Okay.
Let me try again. What the hell is going on?
We're getting some salt. That's what's going on. I like it. I like it.
Nothing. I have changed absolutely nothing. Zero. So everything should be exactly the same, yet it's not working. So the only thing I can try to do is reload the animations page, and if that doesn't work, I can't get it working.
Good. Good. Do it.
This is very odd. Let me see.
Wow.
So what I want to do, let me see if I can get this to... This is working. This part is working. But I want to get... Oh, that's right. I'm in the wrong screen. I want to do this.
Come on, start molding over
Here's
it.
what I want to do.
Start molding, Dave.
Oh, did this page crash? Ooh, okay. Hold on.
Good
try
evening,
something.
Moo Buckaroo.
I'm gonna try something right now. Let's do a test tip animation. Ready?
We have time for this, apparently. We have fucking time for this.
It's playing the sound effects, but not the visuals. How much do you want to bet they recoded the page? So let me refresh the page. Hold on one second.
Well, how's the guy? How is the guy? Well, let's just, this is where I'm at, I think.
You are coping and seething.
That's how I feel right now, because I'm coping and seething a lot. I'm coping and seething a lot at the moment. He's kind of being a little bitch. He's just, you've run into the first interesting thing that's happened all night, in that OBS animations have broken. So OBS animations have broken, and he's getting unhappy. He's getting unhappy. You said Code Veronica was old enough to have kids, but she could still chase a millionaire monster who doesn't want her until she's 30 before tracking down a guy she rejected in high school to resent. You are correct, Meth Bear. You are correct, Meth Bear. And yeah, that sounds like a divorce client. That sounds like a divorce client. Yes. So okay, so Dave's getting salty, but we're not gonna. Unfortunately, we're gonna get no salt from this, because I will direct your attention down to this purple bit down here, in which he's just gotten 50 Dolans, and I know my audio ring is blocking it. But what's your favorite Pokemon card art that you've gotten so far? So somebody gave him $50 to ask, what is your favorite Pokemon card art? And his response is going to be the Mega Venusaur EX, because that's the first hit I got, or Mega Greninja EX because it's my most valuable card.
Yeah, look. Wow, War Pimp. Thank you so much for
Thanks,
the
War
ginormous super
Pimp.
chat. I will shout all this out in a second. I appreciate it, guys, but I gotta see if I can get the animations working. The sound effects work and not the animations. That's weird as hell.
I mean, it could be, or you could just go on without them. Just do the
Here's what I
stream.
want.
Just do the fucking stream. Maybe. Maybe, Dave.
That's what I want right there.
This is seriously the content now.
Copy. Okay. I'm gonna test and see if this could possibly fix the problem.
Wow. Just
right, give me a
wow. This is seriously what the content is. It's a tech sports stream. I'm not gonna cry too much. I mean, because whatever we were doing before was horrible. But so how much dead air are we're getting?
Let's test this and see if this works.
I mean, all of this is a bag. All of this is really a bag.
This is a test.
And
they screwed up the animations. They
my
worked
own
earlier
system
today.
is kind of
They don't play
exploded. That was
anymore. It
fun.
has nothing to do with me. Yeah, it literally has nothing to do with me.
The OBS just shit the bed on me a little bit. I think it did. Begging jingle. Okay, that was
I
weird.
didn't update my OBS. So
I
what
mean-
this means is
The last OBS came out a while ago, though, Dave. I mean, you should have updated it long ago.
yeah, what this means is they screwed it up.
They being whom? The open source devs of OBS?
Sound effects but no animations. I guess I have to shout everything out myself, and I can't play any animations right now. They just don't work.
You are coping and seething.
The molding has commenced. Okay. Okay, I hadn't been expecting this to set him
I
off,
don't know what
but
to say, guys. I'm sorry. I will shout all this out in a sec, but I can't play animations. The service has busted, I guess.
okay. So, Dave,
Y'all
you're
worked
gonna.
earlier.
Okay, I guess this is what we're doing now. Cool. Cool, Dave.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Very cool. Very, very cool. So very cool.
Because the thing is, if there was nothing, if there was no sound effect,
Well, there
that would
is
mean there's
nothing, but
something broke with the service. The sound effects are playing. So that proves that it's working. It's just they screwed up the animation somehow on their
Wow.
end. Or else you wouldn't even hear it.
wow.
Now look, because here's the webcam. Yep. There's the backgrounds and all of that. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Music I muted.
Okay. This is just the content now, I guess.
Video prompts. Let me try something.
This is just the content now. Very cool.
That's local to me. That's on my computer. That works.
Yeah.
Okay, so honestly, yeah, see, everything else works. It's them.
It's
Somehow the service has malfunctioned. And it's
okay.
not working.
So if it's so
sadly, there
vital,
will be
then
no
just
pop-ups
restart the
until
stream.
They fix it, guys, and I'm sorry for that. Obviously, that's obviously not what I want.
Nothing like guys. Nothing I could do. Wow. Nothing I can do. Wow.
But I can't make the service work. So I'm sorry. What I'll do now is I'll just manually shout out all your contributions. We'll get the leaderboard updated, and then we'll begin. And I'm sorry that we'll have to see if the animations return tonight or not. I mean, I hope they do.
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
Because I like the automation. I do believe there are other services now that you can use to do animations.
Like
I just haven't looked
Streamlabs
into them,
and Stream
but this one
Elements.
has
Oh,
worked
wait, you're
for
banned
years
from
and years.
those.
I don't know why it would all of a sudden tonight break. It worked on the earlier stream of Resident Evil, so I don't know why it's broken now.
I mean, was he? I think he was using Streamlabs.
Okay, let's
before,
do shout-outs.
So
So,
maybe
CD105
maybe he's finally been banned, but extra super hard for real this time.
Thank you, CD. That's our first kicks of the night.
Wow.
We had Typical Average Gamers who gifted a sub. Thank you, Typical Average Gamers, for the gifted membership. Excuse me, it was a membership.
Wow.
Your future stepdad gifted a sub to Pot of Greed.
Wow. Pot of Greed. What does it do? Can you tell me that, Dave? What does Pot of Greed do?
Then War Pimp did a whopping $50 super chat.
War Pimp. Wow.
And he says,
wow. Very cool, Pimp. We're going to get some commentary on Wings,
hold on a
Dave?
second.
Given that you got a pimp in chat? Pimp who's giving you money, no less.
He says, what's your favorite Pokemon card art you had so far? It's definitely the most expensive card. It's the Mega.
I
Greninja
fucking
EX.
called it. I fucking called it for the fucking reason he is so fucking predictable. So fucking predictable.
You know, the insanely rare card in the Chaos Rising pack. For sure, that's the best one.
That's not the best art though. The best art,
without a
unironically,
doubt.
was that one you got last night, the Talonflame. Talonflame, that art was great. That art's kind of shit, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's worth all the mungies, but the art's kind of shit. That Talonflame was legit cool.
It's got crazy looking water effects under him. He's standing upside down on the Ninja Star. It's just a really sick looking card. It's a great piece of art.
Not really.
So that's definitely the best one.
I guess I will be contrarian and keep saying not really. I don't get it. I don't. Nope. Full art
So thank you so
Talonflame
much,
from
War
last
Pimp.
night.
With that, we have already qualified to open a pack tonight, and we will. Okay.
Let me go find it.
Roy, thank you for $2. Says, how come you're not uploading the unpackings? Because, Roy, the unpackings only make sense to be part of content if they are live on stream or part of a playthrough that makes sense. So, for example,
So
let's say
the night pre-stream
we're playing
grinds on.
Pokemon, then it makes sense to unpack Pokemon cards during Pokemon. Let's say we're playing TCG card store. Okay, makes sense. No one wants to see at the end of a random part of Resident Evil Code Veronica on demand a 10 to 15 minute card unpacking of Pokemon cards. It doesn't even make sense. Do you understand? Like for the stream it does, but not for the on-demand viewer. And I don't want to be intrusive to that content, and I'm not going to make a zillion extra, videos of it. Sometimes we're just not going to see the live unpacking if you're not there live. That's okay. I'll still show you the cards after the fact if you ask, okay? Okay, so thank you, Roy, for $2. I hope that makes sense. And I really hope that they fix animations tonight. I have no idea what has broken with them that they don't work. Because I changed literally nothing, so it's something with the service. I bet no one has animations working right now through this service. It's just sound effects.
Okay, you'll have to excuse the sizing.
You set them all up, you want them.
that is what
really
Dave
So,
should be.
My apologies, no animations.
That's what
as of
Dave's
now,
best art
but as
card should be, because that
contributions come in,
actually
I will
looks
still
cool.
Shout them out live.
That looks legitly cool.
Okay.
But he's the guy, so we
D-Man,
can't have
how
nice
are ya?
things.
If you become a member, do you get a crown? Yes. If you become a paid member of the YouTube channel, you get a crown to show how long you've been a member, and it changes pretty rapidly. Like once a month, you're gonna get new crowns. First 3 months, then it's 6 months, then it's a year. But you'll get crowns very rapidly.
Wow.
Thank you, Zanzibar Knights, for 100 kicks. Again, my apologies. I feel bad because I know you guys love the animations. This is the first time they've ever been broken like this. Like, usually if they don't work at all. But you're hearing the sound effects, right, everybody? You can hear it because I can hear it. So it means that the link works. Rewind Out Live just became a member. Thank you, Rewind Out Live, for the membership.
I may have just broken my point-making screen, which is wonderful. Wonderful.
So I'm not sure what's going on. That's really bizarre. That does suck. I apologize, everybody.
Wow.
Yeah, nothing I can do about it, Zanzibar Nights. What can I say? You guys are hearing the sound effects, correct? I'm hearing them. Sadly, there's nothing for me to figure out because I copy-pasted, directly from the service. The animation still doesn't show up. It means they broke it. They've done that too. Like, there's been times when the animations just don't work at all, but typically when that happens, it's because the queue doesn't work. Because I have a queue
Wow.
that shows all of your
Dave.
contributions.
Wow.
So typically, if it's not working, it's because the queue isn't working. It has nothing to do with just the animation won't play. I just tried again and no, nothing. Sucks. No, there's no music because I stopped playing it because I wanted to know if the sound effects were playing. I couldn't hear them with the music playing too.
Wow. Wow. Cool story, Dave. So he's broken his
Fireworks you can hear
animation.
but not
Very
see.
cool.
What's the name of the AI music service I have? It's from Roland Bridgecast, because I have the Roland Bridgecast audio interface device. It literally is through the device. So because I have it, there's software that goes through it, and I subscribe through the software, and it plays through the device into the stream. We'll hang out for about 5 more minutes, and then we'll probably get started with Killer Bean, everybody. Damn, this pisses me off.
Okay.
It does. This
All
pisses
right.
me off that they don't
I'll
work.
make that
After
work.
all the effort I
Okay.
set up to set up those animations, you know what I mean? The fact that they're not playing pisses me off. I might have to... You know what I could do? Okay, so if this continues, I will have a backup plan. It's just going to suck. But the backup plan would be to try using the other bot. So not using the one that I use now, but Botrix. Botrix is the bot that I have that's a moderator on Kick. So I can have Botrix actually play animations, but what I need to do is have Botrix sync with my YouTube channel and Kick channel,
What?
and I could just have Botrix do it all. But that's a pain. Like, I'm not going to lie.
What?
It would be starting from scratch. It would be like I have to redesign everything in Botrix from the ground up. which would be very frustrating because I have all these animations already uploaded to this other service, and it would mean uploading. I probably have to get the premium subscription to Botrix too, because I'm sure they have a limit to how much you can do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's just hope that it fixes itself. If not tonight, by tomorrow. Okay.
This is really bad. This is really bad, and I'm just done fucking with my point making.
No,
thing
John, has nothing to do with resetting the stream because again,
can't believe I broke
the
that.
sound effects play. So that means there's a software issue there or a coding issue between something that they changed on the service.
How is he still going on about this?
An OBS or whatever.
How is he fucking going on about this?
Me or my stream. I changed nothing. I didn't change any code. Nothing.
Okay, I guess this is
What's up, King
where
Michael?
we're at now.
Likely they were trying to update stuff and they messed it up. Just like YouTube does this every single time they update something, they break something. So I bet that they were trying to improve it and they broke the code. I almost guarantee that's what happened.
Thank you, Dave, for giving me an excuse to use that.
Let me see.
All right, Dave. You got anything at all to say, or do I need to turn this up to 1.5, 1 1/4? I think I'm going to turn it up to 1 1/4. It is always someone else's fault, Move Buckaroo. I'm glad you've realized that's how it works in Dave world. In the United States of Dave, nothing is ever the king's fault.
Try something.
Especially the things that are his fault.
Hold on.
Precisely. Nothing is ever the king's fault. Ever. Ever. Wow.
I'm gonna test something. Okay, so I currently have animations now. I'm logged into the animations for my React channel. Let's see if the React animations work. Ready?
He's still playing with this.
The React animations work. Why?
Even better. Even
Why are the React
fucking
animations
better.
working and
It means he's not going to be able to let this go.
That doesn't even make any sense.
He's not going to be able to let this go. That's what makes this
If
great.
the React animations work, that means the other one should work.
So go start the stream over on DSP React. Your dance need their animations so they can give you monies. No, this would get fixed if you just restart OBS. If you just fucking restart OBS, I'm sure the problem would fix itself.
What
But
the
he
hell is
doesn't want to
going
take a stream down. He doesn't want to take a stream down. And I mean, on my end, while this was going
This is
on,
a reaction.
Forza had a stroke and lost its audio. But
The
you know,
React
who
animations
cares?
are still working.
You guys don't need to hear it, and I certainly don't.
What is
so.
happening? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Zero.
Staring at chat will surely fix the problem, though, Dave. Staring at chat intently will indeed make it work, I'm sure.
I have no idea.
This is like really, this is really
I changed
dented.
Nothing. Why would it stop working? I'm looking at both services. They look exactly the same.
It stopped because OBS had a freak out. And because the freak out happened while you were on stream. It happens, Dave. Just suck it up, go without it, or restart the stream. It's not hard. Pick one.
I'm currently staring, going back and forth between the two screens. They're set up exactly the same. They're not even different.
But again, you're making the assumption that it's on the end of the service and not an OBS issue. And the fact that
Here's another crazy part, right? I got no notification that anything is not working at all.
At all, guys. Totally not his fault in the slightest. The slightest.
What am I supposed to do to fix this? I don't know.
Wow. This is... I knew this was going to be rough, but this is like... it's rough for reasons I hadn't anticipated.
I have no clue.
But at least this is the funny kind of rough. Like, the tech sports streams are great. Yeah, and he's just staring intently at it like that's going to fix it. Dave, if you have no idea how to fix it, just move on. Play the game. Today's stream is... free stream alert. Announcement. Today's stream is free. After making $650 in the last 36 hours, contributions are banned. Announcement. Today's stream is free. Yeah, he has let... trolls are taking over. Trolls are taking over, and he's letting them take over.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. He's letting him take over because he is so preoccupied with the lack of animations. And it's like, this is so dented. Like, this is such an easy problem to not have. It's just play the game. Play the game.
Be working on the React channel only, not on this channel.
Dave, the easiest way to solve this problem is play the games. Play the games, and then when you're done, or tomorrow morning, restart OBS. In fact, restart the whole computer. Run an OBS update if you need to. If you haven't updated to 31, what is it? What is it OBS up to? I don't know what it's up to. About, yes. 32.1.2. 32.1.2. Run that update in the morning and just take a deep breath. In the interim, just play the game. Play the fucking game. That's all you need to do. Laugh about it. Laugh about it. He may well not have, Erie. He may well not have. But that's why this is just so crazy. It's like, Dave, just play the game. Play the game. Laugh when you're playing Killer Bean and you randomly hear a Hadoken come in. Or you randomly hear the frog flexing sound. Or you get really excited when you randomly hear the Final Fantasy the Final Fantasy alert kick off, because it means you know you got a lot of money. So yeah, just play the game. Play the game and laugh at the situation.
On the earlier stream, and I changed absolutely nothing.
See, this is what happens.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
This is the universe extracting its revenge. This is what you get for being a little shit who's
and it's playing the sound effect.
Dave, shut up for a moment. This is the universe extracting its vengeance, saying this is what happens to little shits who say their favorite card art is the one on the most expensive card in their collection, rather than any of the objectively better ones. Talonflame laughs at you, sir. Talonflame laughs.
I have no idea. I've never encountered this before. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what to do. I literally have no clue what's happening right now.
You are coping and seething.
Because here's the thing.
Yeah, Erie, I think that's the important point is, yes, this is the person who, I mean, this is the guy who grew up with computers. I mean, he was doing stuff on computers in the 90s and the early 2000s. I mean, whether you believe that he built them, he was certainly playing PC games on them. And to be a PC gamer, you had to understand that stuff is just sometimes not going to work for no discernible reason. And you've got to figure out what it is. How he can be this way when he grew up around that, just, it boggles the mind. Because I mean, people who grow up with it, they don't lose it. Even if they don't go into that career field, you don't lose that problem solving. Sometimes the stuff is half voodoo, unless you're working with a Voodoo 3DX, in which all of it is voodoo.
Your channel, you could argue the service is screwed up, okay? Or, oh, did Phil change the setting? Well, I know I didn't. Maybe I did by accident. But no, why would it work on one channel and not the other? Plus, here's the other thing, because you might be like, haha, maybe you got banned or something. No, because this is linked to both my YouTube channel and my Kick channel. It's all automated. I'm not banned on both. Let's say somehow someone got me banned on YouTube or on Kick, one or the other. It wouldn't have no animations working for both. You understand? And even if I was banned, okay? Huh? The React channel ones do have audio on them. Yes, they do. If you didn't hear it, it's because I didn't enable it in the browser. But they do have audio on them.
This
Yeah,
is...
I have no clue. This is some bullshit technical thing has happened, and I have absolutely no idea what would have caused this to happen like this.
You are coping and seething.
He is not having a good time. I love that he's not having a good
I'm gonna
time.
try something.
I'm glad I streamed this because this is unexpected. This is better than I thought it was going to be. This is so much better than I thought it was going to be. I thought we'd have to wait. I thought we'd have to wait until 9:45 his time, no, my time, and then he'd go and play Mina the Hollower, and then he would be a salty little bitch for a half hour and then declare, well, nobody's supporting, so I'm not playing this anymore.
Test this. That's a test animation that I just did from the React channel, okay? I made it a separate thing here.
So does he have multiple
instances? Brand new thing and copy and pasted it, and that's working.
Like,
okay?
does he have multiple instances of OBS open at this point? That's wild. That's wild. Does he have multiple instances of OBS open at the moment?
So I'm gonna do another one.
No, that's not how that works. I don't think though. So he's running all the same instance of OBS. So yeah, Dave, just turn the stream. Take a 10-minute mulligan. Turn off the stream and boot it back up. Let OBS get over itself. And yeah, this is like wow.
Okay. Copy.
Also, cool browser source, King. I would have never guessed where you got that art from.
Okay, where is it? That's right there. All right, so now I have to add it. Okay, ready?
He hasn't even started the first game, Moo Buckaroo. Remember this? He's supposed to play 2 tonight. He hasn't
The text
even.
is showing. This is so weird. The text is showing, but not the animation. How is that even possible?
Because
text is
computers
now
are
showing up,
weird.
but not the animation. What?
Stop it, Dave. Just
What is going on? That doesn't make any sense at all. I got the text to show up, but not the animation.
Just let it be,
What?
Dave. Just let it be. It's not done anything to you, Dave. Well, it's not doing anything for you, but you know what I mean.
Possible. And the animation is playing in my browser preview. So it's not that the animation's busted. They are running.
I know why he's doing this. And it's not just beyond the greed. The greed absolutely is at play here. But I know why he's doing this. He's doing this so that he doesn't have to play Mina the Hollower. He's doing it so he doesn't have to play Mina the Hollower. He's going to fuck about. He's going to fuck about long enough that he's just going to throw up his hands and say, oh, guys, I guess I got to play the game. And then he's going to play Killer Bean. And at the end of it, he's going to go, oh, shucks, guys, because of those dumb fucks at YouTube and OBS and whatever the service is that he's mysteriously not saying. I couldn't play Mina the Hollower, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And Rinchester, yes, it is funny. It's a leaderboard that you can't see the relevant lead. That if you get on the leaderboard, there's no guarantee you'll ever be seen on it. That's by a given viewer. So,
working. They're just not displaying in OBS for some reason.
And maybe you're right, Erie. Maybe this is all a setup to do Chill with Phil.
And I have no clue what the reason would be. Zero. Because they're showing here.
Maybe this is all set up for Chill with Phil. Well, Moo Buckaroo hits the jackpot again, which means he's going to last, what, two gambas before it's all gone?
My problem is I don't know how I'm going to fix it. Because I have no clue what would cause it.
Dave, it's fucking... Oh, okay. How many people in his chat right now are telling him... I feel like... Okay, so we've got War Pimp who's offering useless advice of, I feel like OBS is permanently broken. Literally everyone has issues with it. I will admit during all this, something of mine broke in OBS, but it's like... What? Storm OBS HQ from Spoons. Can we please stop troubleshooting? Armstrong Ticks 2733. Don't you know where the fuck you're at? As a member of the YouTube chat, it is your job to tell him how to fix this. And if you're not going to tell him how to fix this, he is just going to keep troubleshooting this until it's fixed. But yeah, it's just, King, turn the stream off. It'll take 10 minutes. And if it's still broken, deal with it in the morning.
I don't even understand why.
Ackman B Gaming Real says, great content. I love watching troubleshooting. In Zanzibar Nights over in Kick, you either get troubleshooting or menus. Yes, Kick chat is based at the moment. telling truths.
What?
So did somebody? No, that's a supporter has just tipped $5. So I think somebody might have gave a thing over on DSP Reacts. That's what I think happened.
Okay, hold on.
He wasted. Good, it's still broken. Good. There is justice in this world. Again, he doesn't deserve to have this work, so I'm glad that it's not. It's petty, I know, and it's unbecoming. But you know, he for thinking that this is anybody but his own issue to deal with. Because he genuinely thinks it's his audience's job to fix this for him.
I have absolutely no clue what's going on. I don't know why this just started working by re-adding it, but it seems to be working now.
That's exactly why it worked, you fucking idiot! Sometimes shit fucks up in OBS, and sometimes the easiest way to clear the issue is just delete it and re-add it. And that's apparently what he did, and it's apparently working now. How the fuck this guy has worked with OBS professionally, well, like full-time, as his full-time primary method of earning money for 9 years. And beyond that, he was streaming like back in 2012. He was on XSplit at first, but you know, he's been in the OBS ecosystem since like 2014, I think. How do you not know that? I guess this is what happens when you have a Darziak who will do everything for you.
So now what I will do is see if I can play all these animations I owe you, do shout-outs, and then we'll start with Killer Bean.
Why?
Okay, so let's go through, let's see if these actually work now.
And again, we immediately just money segment. We go straight into money segment.
It won't work in the original tab anymore, but it works in a brand new tab that I just created. So something weird is going on, but it works now. Okay, so thank you, CD.
Wait, so he really didn't work with it. He just did what the dragon fucker told him to do. Yes, I mean, hell, Darziak set up OBS for him. I mean, Darziak literally set it up, cloned the settings, and told him what plugins to install, and that so he could just push like 4 buttons and import everything. But we're getting a look under the hood here, and it's like, so he's getting these animations through a service where he's importing the source from a browser source rather than an integration into OBS, which, Dave, maybe if you wouldn't have gotten yourself banned from Streamlabs, this wouldn't be a problem. Psycho Gold, you have arrived in the middle of a tech support stream. It is a tech support stream at the moment from the guy.
Thank you, typical average gamers. I'm trying to get the typical average gamers thing to pop up. It's not.
What did he break? Well, animations broke on tips. So, and contributions. Yes, you download the source, you not use it directly from a browser, or with some stuff like I know I'm using the Streamlabs widget for Tiltify as I'm trying to get DSP Space Gaming working the way I want. You just have a static link. You have a static link that always works. It works. It's just the browser source in OBS, and it should always just work because it's running off of your back end with whatever service you're using. It shouldn't require you to open a browser at any point after you've gotten the widget installed or the browser source installed.
I can't get the typical average gamer's membership to pop up for some reason. What about stepdads? I got stepdads.
Pot of Greed, what does it do?
Okay. What about War Pimps $50
Lummox
super
saving
chat?
Dave would be funny. Lummox would be saving Dave. Lummox saving Dave would be funny on so many levels. When Lummox is apparently really feeling it because Wings is gone now.
Yes. So I have absolutely no clue, but it's working now with this new thing that I did. So we'll just have this go, and then we'll have Zanzibar Nights.
Okay, so if he was using a browser source, like a window capture, he was using a window capture rather than a browser source. What if the window capture lost the window that he was supposed to be using, and all of this is the result of that it lost the window capture? That would be about as stupid a reason for this. I mean, this is a solid half-hour segment that we're in. You know, that would be about as dumb a reason as I can imagine. That would be exactly on point. Now, what did Phil say about hyperfixation? He said his trolls are a bunch of autists because they hyperfixate on things. He doesn't hyperfixate on things. These animations are crucial to the business. You need it for the full streaming experience, guys. Because how else am I supposed to reward you for giving me money? Now give me money.
Which disappeared for some reason, so I gotta do it again. There's no audio? Okay, I'll fix that. I can fix that. I know why there's no audio. Let me find it.
Well done, sire. Well done.
I think now I should be able to hear it. Hold on.
That would require me to have artistic talent, Erie, but I'll take a gander at it. I'll take a crack at it. I don't know what my timetable is going to be for it, but I can try to figure something out. I can figure it. But I would prefer to do that off camera than to work on it right now. Just absolutely. That's like his the O face, like
Just shut it to show.
for part of the DSP delivery, like his O face, and then you have the car's racing number inside of it. Yeah, no, there's some stuff we can do with that. It's definitely something we can.
I just set it off.
Oh yeah, there's definitely something we can do with that.
Why is it not here?
Of course, if we get the DSP racing livery, then we need to get like a bunch of detractors together with Forza and have a couple of PvP matches, so we just have footage of nothing but a field of DSPs.
Literally right here. This is what I want.
Yeah, no. The card number is 220 on his O face from the fappening. Yes, absolutely. Oh, and yes, on the we need like a Forza, like a Japan. We need a Japan kind of image, but of his bald spot as Japan.
Are you hearing the
Yeah.
sounds?
Well, I'm in the same boat, Psycho Gold, but he's gonna play it tomorrow. He's gonna play it tomorrow.
Sounds? No sounds.
Yeah, no, okay, we got us a detractor vision, guys, for the DSP Forza livery.
Okay, hold on.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Oh, yes.
Why did it not play the animation now?
It's broken again.
What is going, are you kidding me? Now it's not playing the animation again?
It broke again. Couldn't happen to a nicer piece of shit.
Now it's not playing the animation again. Are you fucking kidding me? Out of nowhere, it stopped working.
Wow. Oh, yeah, no, that would be great. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Oh, yeah, just a bunch of DSPs are driving around the track. Absolutely. 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 That's why I'm down for it. It's all good fun, guys. All good fun. And he's playing the animations again.
Is it working and is it loud enough for you guys?
Is it loud enough for you guys? He will finally play the game. I don't know about that. I'm still waiting for, oh God, Sea of Stars. I'm still waiting for Sea of Stars to come back because that got sent to Ban World. That got sent to Ban World because RPG overload, guys. He promised to come back to it. He never will. At this point, if he came back to it, he would just go, guys, I need to start over. Yeah, he's gonna come back to. The problem is at this point he'll come back to it and he will genuinely need to start over because he won't remember anything. I mean, it's the same way that he really will like never come back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because he'd have to start over and he'd make all the same mistakes again if he did start over. Which is admittedly kind of funny. Kind of funny if he did come back and make all the same mistakes all over again. He does want to sell the wheel. He does want to sell the wheel. Sorry, I thought he was going. The dead air got me.
Does it sound good? Did you hear it?
The dead air got me. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not too happy right now.
Yeah. You think?
You did hear it. Did it sound good? It's got a good volume level. Try it again. Is that good? You want a little louder? A little quiet? Okay, I'll go full decibels then.
Full decibels, guys. Full. Yeah, your ears, they can quit fuck because he's going full decibels. All of them. Maximum.
Test again.
This is so...
All right, now let's do a test here. If I were to do a tip, because I actually need to do a tip animation anyway. Okay. So I got a $5 tip from
This
Big
is
Papa
so
Phil.
cursed.
Ready?
It's glorious. And he wants to be paid for this. He thinks this is worth
So thank you to Big Papa Phil for
$150.
$5, and he says, I'm a huge Pokemon fan.
A
I already
huge
have my singles team
Porkamon
in Ultra
fan?
Ball and Champions. I was pushing my doubles team to Ultra when I was about to win my promotion match. The update kicked in, and I didn't get to finish the match. I love your Pokemon stuff lately. I'm glad to hear that, Big Papa Phil. Thank you for the support.
Oh, that
Okay. I have
long
no clue
time
what's going on, but
certified
hopefully the
dent.
animations are working now. Okay, I really hope so. So let's get all this added because you guys supported a bunch, and I got to get it all added. I have to pee. I've had to pee for the past half hour.
Then why didn't you? Why did you spurg out about tip animations rather than using the bathroom?
What a pain in my ass. Okay, so Zanzibar Knights had done the 100 kicks. We already shouted that out. We did 500 kicks from Be More Righteous. Thank you, Be More Righteous. Then only Ice Hockey did 500 kicks.
Only, okay, I will admit that's a dumb pun, but I like it.
And then Bareback Buckaroo did 100 kicks. And
Oh
then I
yeah,
think we're caught up.
there's
Ready?
another
Already
Moo
put this
Buckaroo
animation 100 times,
imposter.
but we'll do it again.
Wow.
Okay. So
You
we're
set-
at 81 of support.
You set, King?
Working. There it is.
You feeling it?
81 of support. Thank you guys. Sorry that we just lost like a half an hour to literally nothing. Like I didn't do anything wrong. It just broke. I re-added it. Now it seems to be working. Then I have to re-enable the audio and everything for it. What a pain in my ass. All right. So I have to pee really bad. And then we're going to begin with Killer Bean. Okay? So give me a second here.
Wow. Wow. That was, wow. That was, yeah, that was certainly a segment. That was definitely a segment. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Wow. Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
But I gotta get to gameplay now, you know?
He's got to get to
All
gameplay
right,
now,
everyone,
guys.
Welcome back to Killer Bean. I don't know what's gonna happen here because I told it to load the last mission. I'm never getting to go to the store. Like, I want to go to the store and buy stuff, and I never get a chance.
So
Because
then
I
go
stop
to the
playing,
store.
I reload, and then the store's gone.
Go to the store.
So
It's
it
just
seems like the
make a
only
decision and
actual
go.
way to go to the store in this game is to not reset the game. Because if you reset the game, you miss the store.
The primary
See? Now we're on a mission.
bean. You need to cause as much trouble as you can on this island. If you do enough, the Shadow Bean might pay you a visit.
Oh, you got.
Here's what you need to do. Conquer the outposts. Destroy the fuel tanks. Conquer the main fortress.
Okay? So, you need to go hack a bunch of things and do a bunch of things.
He actually was. He actually did start talking, so I let that run a little over long. But it felt like a dead air segment.
Closest one, let's go do it.
It felt like a long dead air segment. Kind of does. He has a penchant for doing that, of causing segments to feel longer than they
poison.
actually
Oh, I
are.
didn't know that. I had no idea they were poison.
I mean, you have been playing the game, mayhaps. But you know, I'm asking too much. I'm asking too much. You can't play the damn game. I mean, so it's shooter action. Dave, you gonna say anything?
Combos get health back.
Ah, you're going to offer bad commentary. Okay, bad commentary is better than nothing, I suppose. I mean, you're an anthropomorphic being with bullet time, Dave. I would think you would have something to say. Like, give some quippy one-liners. I mean, this is supposed to evoke Commando. You like 80s movies, don't you? It kind
I have no health. What the hell?
yeah, Erie, I would say that there are I don't like the argument that there are not games made for streaming. That it really depends on the streamer. But yeah, this
Makes
is
sense. I was sitting right there.
him complaining about it is not good commentary.
I have no health.
You need to get into the cheesy 80 actions nature of it in order to really kind of sell it. You know, not be a charisma vampire to charisma void.
This is not a drill. There is an intruder on this island. That's all I have for now.
Okay,
I'll
got
post any new messages directly to you.
I need
Yeah, I would agree with that, Erie. You do
Hell,
need a
yeah.
really good streamer to carry this.
I don't know if there is any just sitting around.
And
I didn't see
Dave,
anything to hack on that base, did you guys? I didn't see anything.
Dave can't carry good games, let alone this. And I mean, I remember the trailer that he watched for this, and the trailer was considerably more dynamic.
Here we go.
It played like everything had 1 HP. So when you're jumping around, you're killing dozens of guys per jump, and it's like Commando.
We hacked in. I managed to download new data to your map. All of the weapon pickups are listed on your map.
This is
Okay, so we have weapon pickups. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Weapon pickups are shown on the map, and there's some health, so I guess they're showing different items and stuff on the map. I guess we go to this one, because that's the next one where there's a flag. Oh my god, I hurt myself. I didn't mean to do that. I was in a menu. How did that even make sense?
good.
I was in a menu, I left the menu, and because I was holding the button to fire, it fired, even though I was leaving a menu. What the
I
heck,
don't
Michael,
know
how
if
you
you
doing,
can play
Mickey?
dynamically, Erie. I think that's my point is, just seeing him play it and kind of trying to read between the lines, yeah, it can be played more dynamically, but I don't know if it can be played dynamically enough to be interesting as when it's streamed. But yeah, no, he's running. No, Dave, you should be running towards them, firing and making saying one-liners. Do an Arnie impression. You're a bean. Let's brew some Java, for I am honored there's a nigga. I guess you have been asked. Let me ask you a question. You know, get into it. Have some fun with it. But, you know, we can't have that.
Oi, oi, oi. Is there a chance for Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower will both be in the schedule? I don't know yet.
Nice to meet you. Let me ask you a question. What kills the dinosaurs?
I don't know.
The Ice Age.
Both of them. I just don't know yet. Okay.
See, Dave, it's not hard. It's not hard. And this is just Arnie puns from one film. You actually know, you actually have some knowledge of Arnie's filmography.
Intel, if they have any, but I don't see any around.
What was Arnold's worst villain? The governor of California.
What the hell? Whoa, what? I went from full health to 0 health instantly.
Seems like a you problem, Dave. Seems like a you problem getting stuck on buildings and not being able to aim.
That was terrible. Here we go. Here's some intel.
Great. We hacked in. I managed to download new data to your map. Let's
Wow.
see the objectives are shown on your map.
Yeah, this is okay, look, these are the Brussels sprouts of the evening. I mean, tonight's stream is kind of a sandwich.
This is the big fort we gotta take over.
Tonight's stream is definitely a sandwich because we got some unexpected salt and some unexpected gold dust in the pre-stream. And then we'll get some gold dust in Mina the Hollower. It's just, this is the sandwich filling that's going to be terrible. But we've always known it was going to be terrible. We can endure this.
It's like really hard to look down the sides and hit anything in this game. I don't know why it's so hard, but it's really hard. There's no other way into this building besides the front door. That's terrible. Wow, I have to go in the front door. It sucks.
I have to go in the front door of this impregnable Doom Fortress. Gee, I wonder why it might be an impregnable Doom Fortress, Dave. I'd never get, I have no idea why it could possibly be that. What a... It's actually trying to do some visual design, some coherent in-universe design work, and he's complaining about it.
There are more to go.
But yeah, there's a lot of padding. There's a lot of padding in this game that really doesn't need to be there for what it's trying to be.
Open your map to see where they are.
Okay. I'll get this one.
I say it suck, 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 suck. It sucked to be me.
Hey, I can't believe I'm paying any of you. It's just one beat. I'm sending in a heavy beat to
That's what I
take
wanted
care
to
of
do.
business.
Ooh, a heavy. Yes, let the heavy be all that I want. Let him be heavily armored with a minigun and give me Arnie quips. He needs Arnie quips to complete the aesthetic. And then Dave never gets past him because this is clearly the best character in the game.
The sniper's annoying. Getting from the doorway, this is working. Unitas says, I think when the game is polished and it's on more platforms, it'll be awesome. Yeah, right now it's very unpolished, but it's still kind of silly fun.
Because that is Dave's default position, Eerie. It doesn't matter. If the game wants him to be dynamic, he will hide. I mean, Doom taught us this. Doom Eternal especially taught us this. He is averse to moving around. And yet it's funny because if the game wants him to just pick a place, put down some roots and snipe from, those are the games he wants to be frenetic and mobile in.
Nice suplex.
The save scumming was real on Doom. Save scumming was real on Doom.
Yeah. We almost got the whole base. I want to see if there's any intel here. Got it? Okay.
Wow.
More ammo. Intel. Here we go.
Wow.
Here the game is wild and wacky so far, just like it was last time.
New data to your map.
Like I said, it wants to be
so-
commando. It wants to be commando. I approve of this.
Okay.
It's just
There's
getting
two
there.
more things to do.
But the
Go right
developers
this
have the
one
right
is-
idea. They have the right idea. It's just like I said,
Codes are shown on your map.
it's working on getting there. It's not there yet. But it's early access, so you know that's kind of the point. It's when you buy something in early access, you're buying it more for the promise and the potential. And there's clearly promise and potential here. It just, like I said, it needs about 3/4 of the fat cut out and the insanity dialed up to about 1,000.
Sniper. That worked. Okay.
Great. We hacked in. I managed to download new data to your map.
You did new data got downloaded to your maps. Wow,
There they are.
that's never happened in this game before, guys. Never, ever, ever. Clearly a new mechanic, a wonderful new mechanic that I hope we see lots of.
Rock bottom bouncing. His arm got fused to the ceiling. Very nice.
Dave, you don't get to make jokes about mechanics. You're terrible with
That's
mechanics.
my favorite kind of death right there, baby. Yeah.
Dave, you're not having fun with the jank. You're not enjoying the jank, so you don't get to make jokes about the jank. I mean, that's the whole point is if you're enjoying the jank, you get to make jokes about the jank, but he's just being like he always is, which is just a peon.
So many of them.
Wow.
Lined up perfectly straight for me.
Oh yeah, a little jank is great. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's something like this sells itself on charm, and it's got heart. It's got some charm and it's got some heart, which is great. It's just like it is a little rough. It is a little rough, and Dave. I'm making that assessment based on the fact that Dave makes everything look worse than it actually is. And like I said, you can see by looking at it what they're trying to do, and Dave's just not having any of it. So you know that's kind of where we're at. Is he's just having none of it. So, but yeah, no. If you get somebody who is actually like into this and a little bit energetic, having some fun with the premise and tighten up the mechanics, yeah, there's something good here. There's something that's worth 10 or 20 bucks here. Definitely. I don't know how much they're asking for it, but oh, you know, I think this will be fine. I think they'll be fine.
Auto fired for no reason.
No, that's your fat fingers, Dave. That is absolutely your fat fingers. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, some of those early takes on Contra, and if not Contra per se, we have a 3D engine, we have some models, and you have infinite lives and infinite ammo. Go have fun. The sandbox where the explosions are the point of seeing what you can cause the physics engine to do.
That does suck. The lack
Was
of
the point.
polish screwed me there completely. That is so lame. Now I gotta find another rocket launcher.
Yeah, there is definitely a market for a lighthearted just cause that just has fun with its premise. There is a sandbox. There are enemies whose job it is to die. You have all of the ammo and all of the ordnance. Go see what you can break. There's absolutely merit to that. I keep going back to Commando, but it's Commando is just Just Cause in movie form in the 80s. Where, yeah, Arnie's running around gunning people down. Should we feel bad for these people? Probably, but they're literally nameless generic mooks. Their job is to die, so we should not mourn them. They don't have families. They're mooks after all. So yeah, it's again, Dave, just have some fun with this. Just have some fun with things. This isn't hard. This isn't, you know, you don't need to make everything overly complicated. But if you want to make everything overly complicated, Dave, then you should have just played. Fucking 007. But he would have raged. He would have raged at that. He would have raged at that because, guys, I can't do anything. These fighting segments, these gun combat segments are too hard, guys. These fuckers with the helmets are, they're like immortal and stuff. Where are the pixels, Lebowski? Where are the pixels? Alternatively,
I got screwed twice. Once by, think about it. I got screwed once because the game
what's Dave saying?
glitched and had the stupid rocket launcher auto-fire when I picked it up. So it was half my health. Now I realize I can't hack to kill this chopper because I don't have the hacking tool, the high enough level, because I can never go to the store. Back me out of being able to go to the store. And you can't go back once you leave the store. You can't go back. It's awful, actually. So now I have no way that I can beat this chopper unless I find a rocket launcher, and I can't really find it.
And he's still going on about how the shop will solve all his problems. What's the guy up to? He couldn't play Porkamon Champions tonight because of the update that was integrating it into a mobile game. So he is playing Killer Bean, and I'm doing everything in my power to try to make this interesting, and I'm failing miserably because Dave just cannot. This is not the game for Dave. Dave cannot make this interesting. 00, it kind of did. There's some really janky stuff in 007. And I say this, I've watched a couple of people play through it. I've not played it myself, so I haven't really, I'm not going to pay, for how bad the writing is, I'm not going to pay $70 just to explore the jank. But there's definitely some janky stuff going on there. But it's, yeah, the writing is just the writing of how do you screw up a reboot? How do you waste $200 million on a video game with its writing? There's going to be case studies done of 007 First Light. And yeah, Koraz, Dave spent the first 45 minutes in the tech sports stream. So we're having fun. We're having unexpected amounts of fun tonight.
I didn't find any info on this device.
Yeah, see, they won't even let me do anything. They won't let me find anything. All I can do is fight the chopper, but I don't have a rocket launcher.
They won't let me do anything, guys.
I can't beat the chopper.
It's a bunch of dumb fucks. Dumb fuck criminal streamer dudes are ruining all my fun.
Yeah, I can't shoot it.
Phil is indeed Captain Boring, but I mean, no, I'm not gonna let him be Captain Boring. You could turn Captain Boring into a fun comic.
I can't find one, so I think I'm done. I don't know what you mean about the video where it's messed up. I'm playing a game.
Oh. Yeah, and Dave's being, how do you screw up the plot of a 007 game? Yeah, 007 is really simple. It's you have swanky parties in exotic foreign lands. 007 goes in, says a couple of quips with a charming accent, murders a couple of henchmen, foils the guy in the volcano with the volcano layer, and then goes back to Blighty to do it all again tomorrow. And how do you screw that up? You ensure that the only time you go to a swanky location, you're the chauffeur. The only time Bond says one-liners are after all the work has been done by Moneypenny or female Bond, because that's what Isola is. Isola is the real protagonist, and she does all the Bond stuff, except for the seducing part, which is weird because she has a thing with Bond, but there's also a really traditional Bond seduction scene that feels really out of place. That makes me think there was an early version of the game that was a lot more Hitman-esque, and Amazon said, no, we're not doing this. And bolted on a lot of the superfluous nonsense. Because if you just look at the Grand Carpathian, Mauritania, and
Yeah, see, fuck this.
Vietnam,
I actually don't want to play it now. Now
you
I'm
can
just
see
mad.
a lot of
I
Hitman-y
seriously
stuff.
feel like playing the game
You can see a lot of Hitman-y stuff,
They messed
and
up,
kind of see the
but now I don't
outlines
play
of something that was probably once very different in development.
But I can't. There's no way to hurt the chopper. It's messed up. I should have had a higher hacking ability, but they never let me go to the store to buy anything.
Well, Erie, it doesn't help that the bad guy is Elon Musk without capturing anything that makes Elon Musk interesting as a person. He is old generic British white guy who wants everyone to be ruled by the precogs from Minority Report. That is the villain, except that he's also supposed to be Elon Musk when those are not compatible with one another. Also, the fact that like massive plot details, like everything involving Damien are in documents that you don't have to read. That you get no exposition. None of the backstory or characterization of any of the villains is done in cutscenes or with voice lines. It is entirely in stuff you locate. You know, it's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of databank entries, which is just what the fuck. Yeah, it's just a masterclass in every bad modern writing trope, really all rolled into one product that somehow had a $200 million budget, and it's very obvious it had a $200 million budget because it looks beautiful. And that money was spent in inverse proportion to the writing. The writing appears to have gotten, a tenner. A tenner and whatever pence could be found in the couch cushions went to the writers.
They fucked it up bad.
The mocap and the more money. It feels like more money was spent on the.
I need to go to the store
on the bow tying QTE.
in order to buy, and they won't
There's a
let me
bow
go to the
tying.
store.
There's a bow
They let you go to
tying
the store
sequence
after you beat a
minigame.
stage?
There's a bow tying, and I know people have panned that bow tying sequence. The bow tie tying sequence wasn't even that bad because it's a Bond trope. Bond goes somewhere in a tuxedo and flirts with the ladies. That's fine. And if you want to use that to do exposition, cool. And you want to have a little bit of mechanical depth to that, have it be something other than a cutscene, fine. But it feels like more time and effort was spent on coding that mini game than on the whole of the plot, on all of the world building, all the dialogue, all the characterization, everything. More time and effort was spent on that one widget than on the whole reason why Bond goes on this adventure and why Bond goes on this in the first place.
Here's what you need to do. Destroy the fuel tanks.
One of the most infamous segments in that is there's a sequence where at the beginning of the game where Bond's interfacing with Serbian mercenary. And he's trying to be undercover. He's doing the classic like hitman thing of putting on someone's disguise, and a guard walks in and asks him something in Montenegrin, and he fluently responds, and he tells Moneypenny that, I picked up some Montenegrin when I was holidaying in Montenegro, and that's it. Nothing ever comes of it. It's not like there's more to that story. It's just he picked up enough Montenegrin to fool a native speaker because he holidayed there once, because he went skiing there once.
Yeah, look, dude,
that's the level of writing that is in 007 First Light from stem to skirt.
I have a couple shout outs to do, but I'll probably do them when I'm done here, and I think I'm going to be done very shortly.
Yeah, the writing is just... It's not just that the writing is like current in your video game, in which it's mediocre and inoffensive. No, it is like legitly bad. It is legitimately bad. In plot thread, characters just leave the plot characters are built up and like they're going to be part of the plot, and then they leave and never come back. And then new characters appear and they have motives ascribed to them and characterization that you're supposed to care about, even though you're literally being told about all of this when they show up for your dramatic punch up at the end. That's especially true with Damien, who literally gets a house dropped on him and he's somehow not only alive, but he's got a mech suit, which is admittedly kind of Bond. I will admit that's not the problem. The problem is, like, we saw a dozen steel pipes get dropped on him, but he gets to survive because we don't see his body. And I'm sorry for spoilers. But this, like I said, this game, that plot is bad. Plot is dumb. I mean, I approve of power armor as much as the next guy. You know, the man emperor protects and all that. But yeah, it's. I mean, and this is the game that screws up Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's giant robot. As one of the things, the evil Elon Musk is really into robots, Quell Surprise. But at the very end, after Elon Musk has gone full Bond villain and has turned the robots into killbots, there's a very obvious scene in which Bond is dropped into a lab as he's going to accomplish his MacGuffin task in the Antarctic Death Fortress, in which there is a giant robot, which is an unironic, 10-foot tall version of the standard, normally human-sized robots. And there's a 10 or 15 foot tall one that very obviously is a boss fight at some point.
That's right.
And then nothing ever comes of it. The game just ends without that robot ever being seen again. Even though that you walk through a very deliberate hallway with a transparent glass, not transparent, with a glass paneling along half of it, so that you can look into this bay and see this giant robot. And Bond comments on it. Yeah, it's just. I mean, I would love to know what happened in that writer's room, because it feels very much like a Hollywood movie that has been Frankenstein together by a committee with reshoots and rewrites at the last minute, is what it felt like seeing people play it, which would explain a lot. Which would, if the kind of standard modern big budget movie problems afflicted it would explain a lot about the final product. Which remains funny because, yes, James Bond, a James Bond Hitman game should be the easiest way to make someone say, "Take my money." You said it in 1968. It's 1968. The Soviets are still there, and you don't have to deal with cell phones, and there are no cell phones. So you can actually do spycraft, and you can have absurd gadgets that are informed by future technology. And then it's just Hitman. You've got a sandbox and you've got an objective, and you're told get to it, and then you ensure that your story is what bridges the set pieces. You don't need a lot. You don't need a lot of story for Bond. You don't. You just need him doing. You need him being James Bond. You don't even need a lot of story for a young James Bond. You just need him being James Bond, with the added bit that he does have to prove himself a little bit. He has to earn that license to kill.
Okay, I don't know, guys. The game was much better last time when we were just kind of messing around. Now that we're actually trying to seriously play it, it's actually not that good, in my opinion.
Does that have anything to do with why you're at 81 Dolans on the King Stacks and are just bored, that you're finally realizing that you don't have the chops to carry this? I'm going to go with that being the reason.
Now we don't even know where the fuel tanks are. Like, okay, there's a question mark there. Could that be one? Oh, maybe those are them. There's one all the way to my right and one all the way to the left. Great.
Wow. Cool story, Dave. Very cool. Very cool, Dave. Yeah, pretty much, Eerie. We think this bad man is doing something bad. Go poke around his shit and see if he is. And if he is, stop him from being bad. Add a couple of plot twists along the way in the forms of his being bad and his matching wits with the protagonist. You've got a Bond movie or Bond movie plot. And of course, there has to be a pretty lady to snog along the way. Yeah, it's and Hitman mechanics are well made for that. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's...
Great! We hacked in. I managed to download new data to your map. All of the health kits are...
I mean, unironically, the game tutorials up until literally the final
How
boss.
did I lose my gun?
Which is also kind of, how do you do
I
that?
have a grenade launcher. Dude, what happened? I never changed my weapon. Now I don't have the gun. What the hell is wrong with this game?
You're playing
I
it.
lost my weapon for no reason.
I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's a reason.
Wow.
You're just bad at things, Dave. It's just kind of part of who and what you are. Oh, there's the
that's thing, I
Maserati.
didn't.
Okay.
The guy wanted you to pick up a gun when you were fighting, but I never pressed the button to pick up a gun. So that means when I did a melee attack, they also a melee finisher, they also registered as me changing my gun.
Okay. So
And then what happened to my health? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
you're getting sniped by somebody with a high caliber rifle. And again, you should have popped off shots at all of them. That's what I mean, Dave. You just don't have the reflexes for this. You don't have the chops. The chaps. Wow.
I can't, what the fuck? I can't move. How did I get the sniper rifle back? I literally just had a different gun.
Jumping so
Now I have a sniper rifle. This game is busted to shit. It needs so much more polish to be good.
I mean, okay. I guess this is what we're doing. This is the opinions we're going to have. Because these opinions kind of suck, Dave. Kind of suck.
Download new data to your map. Mission A objectives are shown on your map.
Wow. I had to figure he'd have been down with it just for the suplex. That is a pretty nice suplex. Pretty cool suplex, dude. But are you gonna... No, we're getting nothing. Okay.
God.
Okay.
Great! We hacked in. I managed to download new data to your map. Mission
New data, you say? I am all down. I am definitely down with the new datas. That is the core gameplay loop, apparently.
So the only thing left would it be this question mark here? I'm not sure because there's another one there. I don't know what's what. I don't know what the hell we're doing. I mean, it's behind me.
There are more to go.
Wow.
Absolute joke. You guys are letting one beam destroy my whole island.
This is cool gameplay, Goob.
Try to find a rocket launcher or hack some missile defenses. This helicopter is no joke.
Okay, so get the rocket.
The only place we've seen a rocket launcher so
Get
far.
the rocket launcher, Dave. Yes. The game just told you, literally, get the rocket launcher and everything will be fine. So are you gonna get the damn rocket launcher?
This might work.
I didn't want to swap guns. I wanted to do the hacking.
Great. We hacked in. I managed to download new data to your map. All of the hackable devices are listed on your map.
Now I can't
Wow.
get my gun back. They won't even let me pick it back up. This game is messed up, like, completely.
You're going to wish
Funny how as he's not getting money, as he's not getting money and he's not making progress that he thinks he should. Funny how his opinion keeps getting worse.
No matter what I do, look, it doesn't work. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I got a level 2 hacking tool. That's what that was? Okay, so now I can enable missile defense to shoot down the chopper. Oh my god, this game is messed up.
Why is it messed up though, Dave? Why is it messed up, Dave? Please enlighten me. Enlighten me why it's messed up.
Took it out. Took to kill the chopper. Oh shit. Okay.
So now he's feeling it again because he got to do something he thinks is fun. Okay. It doesn't suck anymore, guys. It just means you need to give me money.
Here, I guess I'm doing this over here.
The problem is, give me the monies.
it's just you and me.
Yeah, I guess we're going this way. We're doing objective A now, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, but the game's not very clear, is it?
What the fuck was that, Dave? That what?
A bunch of support came in. I didn't shout any of it out, and I apologize. I will shout it out when I get a chance, guys. It seems like there's no breaks.
What?
destroyed a vehicle patrol. There are more to go.
I did what? How did I destroy a vehicle patrol? I didn't even do anything.
Wow. Good job, Dave. Good job. You are clearly the best bean.
Great. We hacked in. I managed to download new data to your
You got Java in your veins. The spirit of Jakarta flows through you, good sir. Make Indonesia proud. I'm on the. That's the only bean joke I've got. Unless we're talking about the maybe Mexican jumping beans. So Dave, voice all the lines you hear in the Nene accent.
So what now? Now I gotta destroy the vehicles, I guess? I guess the vehicles are next. All right, let me shout out
Let
all
me
the
beg.
conversations that came in, guys. It's been so chaotic.
Yep.
I apologize.
Let me beg.
So,
Let me beg.
Stalking Tiger did $1. Thank you, Stalking Tiger.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Only Ice Hockey did 500 kicks, says you should wage quit this. I mean, this isn't the wage quit. You guys have supported the stream, but
He should wage quit this because he doesn't have 150 Dolans, but I hate that course of a passion. The game made me run it with a 70s Mercedes and like a fishing boat, and that was already sinking. Yes, that was not pleasant. That was not pleasant, but thankfully I got through it.
game
But
just
yeah,
seems
that was
completely
a
unpolished.
lot of
It's not
sharp
fun
corners. A
because,
lot of sharp
like,
corners.
I should have been able to go to the store and buy stuff, and they won't let me. I have to finish this entire mission to go to the store. It's pretty stupid.
Okay, so then you could have restarted the level, I'm sure.
Be more righteous. Oh, cool. Daz Auto Chick did 100 kicks. Thank you, Daz Auto Chick, for 100 kicks.
DOS Auto.
And then
Okay.
Gatorade did a $2 super chat and said voice acting sounds like it's all AI generated. It
Could
probably
be.
is, to be honest. And then CD105.
Is that a bad thing, Dave? Do you have some opinion on that? Because I think it might actually be interesting. What is Dave's opinion on the usage of AI voices, especially in projects that could not otherwise afford voice acting? Or the even more damning thing is that can produce better voice acting with AI than with the limited resources they have and the couple of drama majors that they can find with questionable microphone setups.
Thank you for the sub, CD105. I appreciate that. Okay. What a mess. All I want to do is finish this mission, and that's the video. But I got to figure out how to finish the mission.
That's the video. That's the video. The part, you mean? The part.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Okay, a little out of place, but he'll say something that earns it sooner or later, I'm sure.
Like, I guess we're taking out these vehicles now?
Maybe.
I don't know how we take out the vehicles, but I guess we're going to take out the vehicles. I don't think my gun is going to do it. So how are we gonna
Liberal
do it?
amounts of firepower, Dave. That's what my guess would be.
There is a rocket launcher, but it's in the center. It's in the very dead center, and these guys are in my way.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the game. I said the game has potential, but you can tell it's completely unfinished. This is early access, okay? I don't know why they released it like this. Like, honestly, I don't think they should
Because they thought they could get some useful feedback in its current state, Dave. That's why they released it. Have a good one, Eerie. Duh. Thanks for coming out. But yeah, Dave, they released it because either they got to the point where they needed some money. They needed money to continue development and are making a deal with people who buy it so that they can see what the money's going to be spent on. Or they got to the point where they needed some feedback on the core gameplay loop because they couldn't test it anymore in-house and gain useful information. You idiot. Wow.
This guy is stuck and can't move.
Okay. This will end well for me, I'm sure. All right, you're mowing him down, Dave. You're actually kind of engaging with mechanics for once. That's kind of new for you.
I have no ammo. 0 ammo.
Okay, so
This thing blew up.
find
It
some.
died. The vehicle blew up. Look.
Find some or punch people to death.
There we go. Now I'm maxed out.
Pick one, Dave. Both are
How did it blow
viable.
up? This one is so glitched. It just says gun name. It doesn't even have a name. Look, it's so glitched. It says everything up and down at the same time. How is that possible?
Dave, just enjoy
glitched
the
gun called
jank.
gun name.
It's quaint. It's
If I could
adorable.
find a rocket launcher, I could take this out.
But
I don't
no,
see one
no,
anywhere.
we can't have fun. Fun
I have a
is
sniper rifle, that ain't
verboten
gonna
in
work
this
on a
dojo.
vehicle.
Absolutely verboten. If you be having of the fun, you shall be shot at dawn out of a cannon into the sun. Hans.
I'm finding your sniper. It's weird. There's only like one rocket launcher on the whole stage.
Well, he is
Definitely
on a
more.
this is the
This is way wrong.
stationary.
Bush, how do I use the rocket?
Yes,
How would I
mein
use the rocket on
Pigla.
this thing?
My apologies to any German whoever hears that for that accent. My apologies. Now I was being rude and obnoxious like the guy, but oh my god, the dead air is so bad.
I can't hurt it. I need explosive. I don't have any.
Okay, so go find some.
With no explosives, how do I take these vehicles?
It's almost like there's a massive sandbox in which you can find rockets and missiles and explosives of many kinds, I'm sure. Also, the soundtrack's kind of banging at the moment. And he's just gonna keep doing what he was doing. Okay, sounds like a plan, Dave. Sounds like a plan. And he's gonna keep playing this for some reason.
I managed to download new data to your map.
Yeah, he's not gonna play Mina the Hollower. He's not gonna play Mina the Hollower.
You saw there's no rocket
He's
launcher.
gonna finish the mission. Gonna finish the mission and say, guys, I can't play Mina the Hollower because I've only got a half hour left. Because I have to
One of the
open
vehicles comes over here,
Porkamon
that will blow up,
cards.
but it's not coming over here. This sucks. Because I'm almost out of time and I want to play Mina the Hollower and I can't finish this fucking stage, like unfinishable. You have 3
Then
vehicles
just
driving around the stage. You have no way to destroy them whatsoever unless they magically drive towards one of the turrets. There's no bombs anywhere. Like, what the fuck?
also need the full. I need the full song on the soundboard because I find myself because he does have segments where it's just that is what he does is he copes and sees for 30 seconds. Okay. With the suplex. So yeah, Dave, get into the spirit of things. Call out the wrestling moves. I know you like commentating on that.
The turret didn't do shit. There's no RPG anywhere. What do they want me to do?
They want you to die, Mr.
The
Banel.
game is just not finished. If there's going to be a million vehicles you need to destroy, they have to give you the means to destroy them. Where the fuck is the rocket launcher?
Explore and find out. Exploration's part of the game, isn't it?
Oh my
Part of the
God.
fun.
Who's shooting me? There's no one fucking here.
There's no one fucking here. Wow, Goob. How am I supposed to do stuff when nobody's fucking here? Whoa.
I don't know, there's 3 of them. Look, none of them are taking any damage. Despite all the turrets I hacked, I can't find...
But-
What happened there?
Okay, this is,
blow up?
I mean, this is bad. This is bad, but he's getting pissed because the game isn't bad. The game is, it's a awkward baby giraffe because it is in early access from a small dev team. So, you know, you take it for what it is.
There.
So you take it for what it is. But when he's in clown mode constantly, it's no fun. But when he's getting salty, it's pretty good.
You let one bean slap you around like that. I'm coming over. Let me show you how to handle things.
Oh,
Okay,
look,
now I have to fight this guy?
the big boss is gonna come over here and show us how it's done because he's one of them the wise guys in Heimas.
Remember, get the transponder from the shadow beam.
This is a pain in the ass.
I'm in toys packed with the most powerful explosive batteries.
Where is he?
Oh, you should like that, Dave. That's like a Batman. That's like the backstory of a Batman villain. You know all about that, right?
Kill the shadow beam. Where is the shadow beam?
You should absolutely be behind this. Wow. Cool story, Dave.
Great work. You destroyed enough vehicles.
I know I destroyed no vehicles. Where's the shadow beam?
Go find him. Explore.
Look, he's nowhere on the map.
Explore then, Dave. Walk around, see if you find a thing that flips it over.
Okay, he's over here. It's a pain in the ass.
What a pain in the eos. You heard him, it's a pain in the eos, guys. EOS. Switch between the EOS. We have to enunciate our EOS.
Whenever you pick up a rocket launcher, it fires and takes a bunch of your health away, even though you didn't press the trigger.
That's a
RPC, thanks for the super chat.
He's playing on a gamepad. I'm sure that's a gamepad thing. I'm sure that's a gamepad thing. I'll do what I want, when I want, how I want. Thank you, RPC.
Why did you just, Vietnamese comrade, why did you just ban the super chatter? What are you doing? You misclicked and you banned the wrong person. Vietnamese comrade, please be careful. You're banning a contributor. Stop it.
So Derek's a mod now.
Wait, but still,
Derek's a mod. Was Derek a mod the first time? But Derek's if he was a mod previously, then he is again. But yeah, Vietnamese comrade's a mod apparently now. I wonder, I mean, are we gonna see experiments be done, like talking about Derek and see if he bans them?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? There's cars coming after me.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
This gun is awful.
The RPG is awful, okay. The RPG is awful, according to the guy.
There's no weapons anywhere. There's no weapons anywhere. Now I'm stuck with an RPG and there's no weapons to fight this guy with.
Well, remember, his complaint forever was he couldn't find an RPG, and he finally finds one, and his first complaint is, guys, I can't use this! It's fucking stupid! Wow.
I don't want this. I want a gun. I gotta go find guns. This is trash. Wow.
Then stop playing, Dave. Just stop playing. I mean, it's 9:52 my time at the moment on this on the stream. So if you want to play Mina the Hollower like you say you do, just stop playing. Wow.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Get it so you can infiltrate the Shadow Beam base. Great. There's one more thing. That Shadow Beam came here on a jet ski. Go to the jet ski and acquire it. You might need it later.
Okay, so it came in on a jet ski, and you need to recover it. For England, presumably. All right, Dave. I mean, you're not giving me anything to work with. I mean, I have...
Why does the shotgun do more damage than a rocket? Because the game isn't very well made. That's why.
No, because the RPG is optimized for vehicles, is what my guess would be.
You've got an even tougher mission coming
Oh my god.
Let's get to it.
What my guess would be, but
So
you
here's
know.
the thing. Okay?
I can't play Mina the Hollower, guys. Can't play Mina the Hollower because I got no time because the stupid dunces at the animation company ruined everything, Goop.
Okay. Yeah, 45 minutes to beat it because it's so glitchy. If the game was more refined, that would have been like 20 minutes. But the game's so glitchy, it took ages.
Just let me know.
No?
Back to the city to do some shopping.
Well,
Really?
obviously, yes, I want to. Because you screwed me out of being able to do it before.
Wow. Cool story, Dave.
Let's try this.
See you later, Oos.
The shop is at the center of
Stay frosty. Watch 6.
location on your map.
I know,
wanna be
joy
shopping
this.
for out of here so I can go
See
play
you,
the game.
Ton.
I don't know about
Sorry.
this one, guys. Like, the first
Sorry.
game was fun. This is kind of like janky.
Sorry, Jade.
That
But
mission
have a
was
good
like
evening, Psycho
butcher.
Gold. This is not amazing content. Not amazing content. But it is kind of popping off. It's been kind of, as bad as this segment has been, it's been a pretty good
5
night.
eggs. Increase your health by 25. Increase your dramatic by 25. Obviously, we can't do that. We only have 4 eggs. We only have 4 eggs? Wait, what? We only have 4 eggs. I can't even buy anything.
Chef's kiss.
Allow an extra
Mwah.
jump before landing.
Mwah.
Okay.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer Spurg. I mean, this is...
Triple damage when you shoot an enemy from behind. Oh, wait, you can only hold 1 at a time. Oh, you can only hold 1 at a time.
Apparently.
Time to switch weapons.
I guess that's it. Well, this is, I don't know.
I don't know, guys. I'm not getting any money for this.
I'll be honest, this actually turned me off. This game tonight, it did.
Because the game made him...
I liked it first session, but this session, that was so janky. And the mission was so poorly planned. Like, oh, you want to fight the chopper, you either have to find the hacking tools you don't even know is out there to find, or you need to find a rocket launcher, which is like one on the entire map.
It's a big dynamic world, Dave. You're supposed to go out and explore.
Also, why do you have to drive to the store to buy items? Why can't you just buy items from a menu? Right?
Because it's a Unity. They're using pre-existing Unity assets, Dave. That's why. I'm sorry. That's what my guess would be. That's what my guess would be. And they have limited creative tool. They have limited assets.
If the mech designer is right, then the Super Mech's main defense is a plasma fog that can superheat the temperatures around the mech, effectively stopping anything from approaching it. The Shadow Agency discovered a special plasma fuel that can create these high temperatures. They're drilling for this fuel on an island where they have built a military base to handle the operation.
Okay, yeah, this plot is...
You want me to destroy the entire base?
I bet you wish. No, it's simpler than that. Just destroy the drill and it will stop the flow.
But destroying the whole base sounds funner.
Nothing's
Sounds much funner.
I learned that the hard way.
But I guess not. I
You
guess...
need info on how
Okay.
to shut down that massive drill. Get to the main tower. I'll tell you what to do when you get there. And watch out for the shadow troopers and drones.
So we
Okay.
went from an ice stage to a stage where you're basically infiltrating a giant factory inside of a desert. Okay. All right, guys, this is where I'm going to call it quits. I really want feedback. You guys like this game or not?
Give me money.
Like, it's really hard to read because
I'm not getting money.
on the stream earlier, but that was before I started playing. And now people in the chat were like, "Oh, I don't like it." I don't even know. I don't know. Do you want it again or not? Is it worth, playing another mission? Would you like to see it again? I'd like feedback. All right.
Give me...
So I'll be honest.
And by feedback,
do
I
think
mean
that
money.
The first session that I played was kind of janky fun. This was kind of janky frustration. I did not like that mission at all, and it actually was a pain in my ass.
They're two...
So,
they're the...
let me know if
They're
you want more.
two sides of the
Some
same
people
coin,
are saying
Dave.
yes, some people are saying no, 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 no. Give me feedback and let me know what you think of Killer Bean.
Anyone
Okay.
who
So
comments...
sadly, that took so
is
long.
the den.
We just don't have a lot of time for Mina the Hollower, which I know is not fair to people who like Mina the Hollower. I agree with you. But you saw it took me 50 minutes to beat the first one level, you know? We'll play as much as we can. We'll do
It was you, Rue, that did not get started playing Killer Bean until, I want to say, about 8:45, 9 o'clock my time. That was a you decision, Chief. You could have literally just said, okay, guys, I'm sorry, no animations tonight. I'll fix them tomorrow. Let's just get on with the gameplay. You could have also played Mina the Hollower first, but you didn't. You instead chose to, well...
You are coping and seething.
For a half hour and look at chat and demand money and that they magically fix your problem. And then when you finally bodged your way into a solution, you then chose to not play the thing that you're mourning. Almost like you know how this is going to end for you and you were stalling. But you would never do that, Dave. No.
half an hour.
Never.
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 What are we doing here? So we're currently at 95 bucks of support. When we get to 100, we're opening 2 packs tonight. We already got 1 unlocked. If we get to 150, we'll do 3. Guys, please support the stream. And the reason I say that, we already had a slower stream earlier with Resident Evil. I want to have 2 slow streams in one day now, out of nowhere, when we were doing so well this week. So please support if you can. Yeah.
The begging is real. The
All right,
begging
everyone,
is...
so welcome to what's going to be a shorter gameplay video of Mina the Hollower. I wish that we had more time, but
You
I
have
was
as
playing
much
another
time as
game
you want to
tonight
throw
and
at
it ran
this.
late, and I was not expecting that at all, which kind of sucks because I do like this game. We're going to play it, by the way, tonight I am playing on my different controller than last time. Remember last time I said the Razor Wolverine was the one I wanted to play this with and not my Steam controller? So we're trying this time to see how it controls. Maybe I can actually control it better. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, okay, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this because based on how bad he was last time, I gotta see how this
So it
goes.
looks like when you start holding the button, she faces a direction. She will always attack in the way that you started holding, if that makes sense.
He watched a video. He got a guide to that.
Bringing your own wanted goods, we pay top bone. Wonder how I get there. Looks like a sewer grate, like a manhole. Return to your home now, trooper. This is a good guy. Ah, did you see that? I cut that traitor down.
No, we didn't get to see it because you ran away like a little pussy, Dave.
It's on fire, but these guys are taking care of business. Radiant matter is beyond here. Access is restricted. A letter from the Marshal of Osix. Sorry, that could easily be forged. So he doesn't believe they're supposed to have access. To return to your home, I don't have a home in here. This is not my home, right?
Go back to what was kicking your ass yesterday. That's what we want to see. We want to see you continue to get hosed.
Kick, guys.
Give me some salt.
3 times in a row, you get a guaranteed crit. Is that true?
Maybe.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I expect you to be salty.
They just say return to your home. I don't know where to go.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, I went under him. I went right under the guy. All right, Vietnamese comrade, it's all good. You gotta be careful, man.
At DSP Gaming, I will be more careful next time when I see the chat more closely, Phil. You can count on me. Again, Derek is back, and Derek is a mod now. So, you know, Dave would not give mod status to someone who he didn't know who they were. So yeah, Derek's back. Derek's back, and it's like nothing ever happened. Okay.
I have no clue how to get across there. Look. There's got to be something you can do, but I don't know what it is. There's no dash.
It very clearly, Dave, that you're going to have some kind of whip-like ability or device that lets you latch onto that bone and swing across those bones that as a sort of makeshift bridge.
So I'm trying to jump that. It's a secret area I can't reach. Huh.
I'm not even sure it's secret. It's just like you haven't gotten that ability yet. Heck, that might be oh, that was not fun. That you don't even. It might be a weapon you don't have.
There's another way.
But yeah, no, it's everything. I know multiple people have been suggested to be Derek, but I genuinely think Vietnamese Comrade is.
I don't know how to do any of this stuff.
I genuinely think Vietnamese Comrade is
I
Derek.
wonder what you're supposed to do.
I know it was suggested that Ava Cowboy was, but no. I was always skeptical of that. I think it's
I didn't go too far
Derek.
into it.
He just does that. He does Derek-y things with all of the Derek-y subtlety. Well, that was
I don't know. What do you guys
that was
think?
enjoyable. That was enjoyable. Why do you do this to me, Forza? You're tearing me apart.
Mr. Fergus, good evening, Mina. Been a while, hasn't it? Master Lionel will be delighted to see you.
Okay, well,
There's your save point again.
small time out from Forza then, I guess.
It's off limits. You want me to go to my left? Can I go in here? No, they go this way. Cicero.
But yeah, this is why I'm looking forward to mobile, so that I can emulate it. I can run it in BlueStack. I can run Porkamon Champions in BlueStack.
He makes me believe in a brighter future.
Wow.
But does he open not just a house, but a home? A promise of a brighter future for those in need. Wait, it can't be Mina. After all these years, please, you must join me up front. Lionel, you must speak at once. It's dreadful. The whole town. Now, let's not keep our guests in suspense. Meet the brilliant mind behind the spark generators, Mina the Hollower. Her invention has led us here to this moment. The Osix Orphanage Wing is officially open. Welcome all. Let's steal all the gifts.
Game looks much better than Dave is giving it credit for. It is Psycho Gold because I can capture this much easier than I can capture my Switch. That would be why. That would be why. Is so that I can capture it. So that I can go hunting for the pig on camera. That's why.
All day, nobody yells. The beds are so soft. Huh. The door doesn't open? I can't talk to that kid. Lionel, you don't understand. A monster ripped through us. The crew, everyone in the city is in flames. My dear, please breathe. I'm truly sorry. I assure the guards under my command will restore order to Tenebris. You'll be
that it's named Tenebris is really all you need to know. It's really all you need to know.
You're not alone anymore, and don't.
And no, I don't.
Now.
Cycle Gold. That's the other thing is I don't have anything to transfer. So yeah, I'm not losing anything by locking myself out of Pokemon Home.
Stop, follower.
Oh, we gonna have us a boss fight?
Out of my way, no one will stop me from riding 10 abreast of those wretched generators. I think I'm afraid of you flapping your little wings at me. You simply have no idea what you're up against. Big talk for a city-burning conspirator. Such a haughty mouse. Let's hear how loud you squeak.
Yay, boss fight. Come on, Thorn. Own him. Beat him like a bongo drum. He's obviously been watching stuff off stream. He's moving way better than he was last night. Unreasonably better. Not last night, when he first played this. And he's almost certainly watched ahead. No, what the fuck woes. Kind of kills the fun when he spoils himself.
Super sticker squirrel fur.
He's losing the plot a little bit though. He obviously just watched the start of the fight. I mean, with something like Porkamon Champions, Cycle Gold, if you're not going in there with like what you want to play just for fun, what's the point of it? I mean, you can sweat and you can do meta stuff, but it's like, you know, you should just be in there having fun with it.
Oh my god.
So yeah, it's one of those. I've not seen anything that I'm not content just taking my chances on the gacha to get what I'm looking for, and it'll encourage me to try some stuff that I normally wouldn't anyway. Because, you know, it's one of those, if I have my druthers, there is no generation other than Gen 2.
Okay. This isn't over, Mina. Time to fly. Stop right there, terrorist.
Also, why is he narrating?
Lionel, is he trying to destroy our work? Yeah, I can tell you right now, I'm playing much better with this controller. Immediately using this over the Steam controller.
It has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that he probably watched a fair number of videos on what was coming. It's all the controller's fault, I'm sure.
Just able to move properly, dodge properly, and I was able to do the slams. So, night and day performance using the Razer Wolverine Pro versus the Steam controller. Much better controller. Okay.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I'm sorry
¿Por qué no los dos?
Thorn. He struck us without mercy. Nothing will break the spirit of Osix. Allow me to show you.
Yeah. Under my very subjective series of what counts, there's nothing after Gen 2 except for the good ideas that they had after Gen 2. So stuff like Salamence, Garchomp, those stuff get to come in because they're cool. They some thought got put into them. Pyroar gets to come in. You know, that kind of stuff. There's plenty of stuff that should come in. It's just you go case by case because there's a lot of garbage. A lot of garbage that's also come out in the last everything after Gen 2.
Extra, Queensberry Crypt and Nox's Bayou in the Dark. Green's gone missing in the commons. Get the latest right here. Yeah, look. Grave robbers. Here's me fighting the boss right there. That's cool. Yeah, look. Facts corner, but facts about the game.
That's a nice diegetic way of telling you how you scored. Well done.
That's cool. Okay,
well
so
done, the game devs here.
Rosewood did $2. Thank you for the super chat. And then with Quackness did $1.50, so thank you too.
Wow.
I got a $10 tip from Gomax. This game has so much character. I love it. Thank you so much, Gomax, for $10.
Yep, and he'll ruin all of it. Don't give him time. Give him time. Well, he's obviously north of 100 Dolans now, so that is a Porkamon card pack he has to open.
I got another $10 tip. Will you consider playing the Hellraiser revival game? It's a maybe. We did see the trailer for it, and it looked pretty weird, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, so I'm kind of on the fence.
He hedges everything.
Well, let's try to find out more about it by the time that it comes out in the fall, okay? So thank you guys. We're up to 118 of support. So that means another pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. We're at 2. And if we get a third, if we raise 150 of support, we'll do a third. Okay. Couples quarters.
Beg.
Furious, my fiance abandoned me.
The beg is real.
He'll die chasing fortune in Bone Beach, please. I'll never survive the cave network. He couldn't even bag any bones from the crypt bayou.
Yep,
Oh,
that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Tears. I don't quite get the OU reference, but things like the old baby cup back in
Okay, I got a big jam.
back in the stadium era. Yeah, different tiers with different rule sets. Because there's a lot of fun you can have. There's a lot of fun you can have and make you think outside of the box with.
Him again. Thanks for $2.
There's a lot of fun you can do with rules and formats to make use of a lot of the garbage that's out there.
But it's a nice way to say, hey, thanks for supporting. Here, you can have something for it, right? So thank you for $2. Okay.
I mean, even just typo bracketing where you can you set a type and you can only use Pokemon of that type. Yeah, I thank you for telling me that's like gold. I get it now. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, you can even do things with just like typo locking where in this rule set you can only use ground Pokemon. And now it is incumbent upon you to look at everything that with the ground type and how many crazy moves and rarely used items and whatnot can I use to give myself an edge within this format, or whatever typos you want, and you can honestly do them for all 17, and it could be interesting.
Rope up there. My sister swore a creature lived in the mirror. Now she's gone. So spooky. I'm not going near it. Socialite. Where's that odd little girl? She's wandering off to the mirror and staring into it like she's the grandest thing.
And then to make it even more interesting, you could do for like ghost, dragon, and stuff that's weak to itself. The rule is you can't use stab moves. You can't use the types move. You can still use stab moves if they have a second type.
Be more righteous.
But yeah, there's all kinds of fun stuff you can do if you just
unbanned. All right, unban him.
You just think about it.
Go ahead and unban him.
You have some fun with the tools available. But it's Nintendo, but also remember it is Nintendo, and fun is verboten most of the time when it comes to Nintendo.
You talk to the item shop guy, you get a different weapon. He's towards the bottom of the town now. Oh, okay. I guess
and the hand holding continues undiminished.
Like a staircase over there, or the door
because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't he not be vigorously handheld?
Okay.
He needs that hand holding. He really does. I don't believe so, Psycho Gold. No, I have not.
I spent a fortune on the mausoleum in Queensbury Crypt. Now I hear it's over.
Like I said, I've not been into competitive Pokemon since Gen 4, and even by Gen 4, well, I was not into it like seriously after Gen 2, and I was completely gone. I basically dropped out.
I guess we had a key
in Gen 3, and I kind of came back for a little bit in Gen 4. And then after that, I'm just cruising on, like the better part of a decade of half-remembered things at that point.
I guess this is where we're supposed to go next. Seems like it. I think the music's very Castlevania-esque. I like that.
But it is funny how you can still win. You can beat the average single-player experience without breaking a sweat if you just remember basics like use Snorlax. Because that is how the Lax rolls. Unless you give him rollout, which is really questionable. But the Lax is good stuff, Goop. Good stuff. Wow.
What the hell is that? I got a key? I got a key just for doing that.
A key, huh? Cool.
This game is interesting. I mean, there's some interesting stuff going on, right?
Confusing stuff going on? What?
Gossip. I heard something lately. Someone slipped into the trinket owner's cellar so quickly their head spun. It's Dandy! From this bench,
No, I got that reference, Dave. No, you are not bringing that dog shit back.
Almost picture Lionel and I as neighbors. Imagine that. So I got an optional key.
Gary is too good for you and your streams.
The strategy center. Under the strategy center, it's planning.
Well, that's some of why it crashed out Psycho Gold. That's why it crashed out of competitive Pokemon was they just Nintendo took all the fun. EVs took all the fun out of it because the only way to be serious competitively was to sweat. Like you, not to romanticize the glory days like the guy would, but there was a certain equality to it when everybody used Game Shark to ensure you got perfect genes and every move was PP maxed. I mean, it was just, it did have a leveling effect. EVs ruined that. EVs absolutely ruined that.
Sidearms and trinkets can reach where your weapon can't, using the break stuff and experiment.
But I'm being crotchety old man at ranting at the clouds when it comes to my unhappiness with EVs and how they ruin things.
I'm not sure how to get to the treasure. I don't know. Any idea how to get to the treasure?
Because competitive Pokemon still exists as far as I know. I'm not sure how to get to it. It's just like it's weird. It's weird and sweaty is what my understanding of it is.
An AI bean game. Wish we would have just started with this. No, I hear you, and I think we're gonna play a lot more of this now. Already, just a few minutes we just played is very fun and interesting and original. We're exploring. We're solving puzzles. We had a cool boss fight. Yeah. Throw the knife? Nope, the knife just bounces and breaks, so that's not it. You go under the desk, but then you can't pop out, so you're stuck under there and you can't go any other direction. You need the axe. We don't have it. Darn.
The axe. We need the axe, guys.
So the axe, we can get it. We have to leave
Let me axe you a question.
That sucks. Apparently I need a second orb that I don't have.
IV's Stat XP was easy though. Stat XP was easy. It's just you go, you grind, you throw it in the box, and you take it out, and you just keep doing that until you hit the magical number that is whatever your max stat is.
That's fun. Bouquets for everyone else, but nothing for me. Sniff. Truly,
at least that's my opinion on that point.
Spelling it. Tasty looking cloak you've got there. Careful now, predators might take a bite. A key shop.
But I'm also enough of a fuddy-duddy to say that adding happiness was a mistake because it's a finicky thing that's not easy to track and not easy to control. So, you know.
Unused gears or idle capital must stimulate demand. Yes. So you can buy one for 900 currency. No, I'm stupid. You could buy one for 300 currency.
I'm of the opinion that the way you improve Pokemon is you remove an entire dimension and there are 150 Pokemon in the Pokedex. So I am the first to say that I am conservative to the point of reactionary on that subject.
Costs more. It's a daylight robbery. The provisioner. So what does he have? I can't afford anything.
Oh, absolutely. No, no, Psycho Gold, I will agree with you on that. I will agree with you that trying to get perfect genes without hacking it was a pain in the ass. But that just goes back to you should just be able to hack it. And I will give Pokemon Champions credit for that is they have just said, yep, if you earn enough currency, you can just give yourself whatever EVs you want and whatever genes you want, and it's fine.
Max sparks, giving more chances to recover your bones after death. Increase
yeah, trying to get IVs legit, trying to get genes legitly was a bitch.
I don't have any money for anything, so I can't do it.
Which is why you just didn't get genes legitly. You just hacked it. You Game Shark.
Where we came in. How do I get over there? Right.
Or you did an online battler where everybody had max genes, where everyone had perfect genes anyway.
Ooh, what's this?
What was even more bullshit back in the day, though, was
I don't know how to do this.
When
I don't know. I do not know.
But what was really a bitch back in the day was when
all right, Mina,
Ancient Power was in the meta.
Damn, he has a bunch of
and Ancient Power was tied to IVs. So if you wanted when both move power and type were tied to IVs, and you had to like, okay, I've got a ground Pokemon, and I've got something that needs AP 70,
these are the 3 starter
70 power, Ancient Power to be good.
Okay.
And I have to get this one particular array of stat of IVs
What do you mean
in order to get it at that power and with that
you can use them. I don't know what that means. Use bone stone.
that particular type. And the bastards at Game Freak made sure that the desirable ones are the ones that provided great protection for types and certain applications. They had dog shit IVs.
Yeah.
Which I actually respect Game Freak for doing that. It was showing showing a little bit of care about the meta and and trying to tell people don't get too deep into this, because if you try to play the meta, you're gonna not be happy with what you get.
The music hall behind me, you're not allowed in Hollower.
Or what would be conceptually the meta.
No Hollowers allowed, no exceptions. Wow. What a jerk.
But yeah, now I'm being an old head and showing just how far down the Porkamon well I once lived.
Hollower, you fancy
I still, let's be honest, I still live down there.
Dual sidearm permit.
It's more of a beach house down there. I go down there one weekend a year.
2 different sidearms, I guess, at once. I'm hauling all the furniture. At least the pay is neck high and head above the rest.
And Dave's being boring. I mean, come on.
You're down there. Come up here.
Mina the Hollower is supposed to be a salt factory.
Is that a giraffe? I think that's a giraffe's head.
And he's just walking around town.
Is a giraffe or a snake?
He did like one fight and he's just walking around town. A fight that he very clearly watched before he played.
No, it looks like a giraffe to me.
That is a giraffe, yeah.
Looks like I need to be able to throw that from the other side. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do this right now. Darn. I want to talk to the giraffe, but I don't have a way to get past these spikes. Yeah, I don't.
Wow.
Well, that sucks.
Wow. Got some. Okay. That's cool story, Dave.
A tramp. I need a ferret for the train. Not much, only 100 bones. Considering that I don't know anything about this yet, I'm not going to do it.
You heard him, guys. He didn't know anything about it. Whoa.
This guy looks like Quasimodo. Don't mind me just admiring your nice bones.
Frayed. He has a name.
Another guy.
Oh, look, a beggar. A beggar. Let's see what he says about this. Oh, don't mind me just admiring your nice bones. That's Frayed, all right?
Admiring your nice bones.
All right, we have a beggar. A beggar wants 100 bones. Does Dave make a joke about his penis? I think he makes a joke about his penis. That seems very on brand. Does he make one about LTGs? That seems even more on brand.
Another guy, he wants 100. I have like almost no bones, so I shouldn't use them, right? I don't know.
Almost no bones. Okay.
When I have excess bones, I'll come back and I'll do this stuff. But I just don't have them right now.
So you're gonna go grind for monies? Is that what you're gonna do, Dave?
Benefit you later. Oh, okay. There, I gave it to him.
And at least he stopped narrating. At least he has stopped narrating.
Okay.
Yes, it should have.
Right,
yes, it should have a Psycho Gold. And I just don't understand why when the Switch 2 launched and Dave was going, well, there's nothing to play on this stupid console. He didn't go and keep playing Scarlet or Violet, whichever he had. Because his fans were telling him, go play this. Go play this. We want to see you play this. It fixes all the horsepower problems. But no, he can't do that because people wanted to see him do it. And the Switch 2 was the enemy. Switch 2 was the enemy.
Okay, we already did this. So we're almost out of time, guys. I'm sorry. I wanted to play longer, but the first game went so late that we're not going to need to play this much, but I promise you next time we'll play a lot more.
Funny how he keeps leaving out the reason why he went so long in the first game had to do with the fact that he wasted like a half hour on a troubleshooting stream.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's what else to do here. I mean, you leave by going
That's
east.
just how it's going to be then, I guess.
The world opened up to the east, correct? But I don't know what else you're supposed to do.
But then he's got to open some Porkamon cards, guys. He's got to leave time to open the Porkamon cards.
There's no map, right? I love my expensive kite. Look how high it can go.
Cool. Ooh, Bat! Damn it! Bat, you were our only hope. You were our only fucking hope, Bat. Why did you do that to us?
Howdy, I'm the manager. We gotta wreck these machines. Guess they're out of style. I'll pay to do the wrecking. Okay.
I'm surprised he's not making a comment about how like this is that like that Street Fighter stage everybody knows.
The heart.
Yes, Dave.
Times 49 seconds. Decent, but the main quota is aim for 30. So it's a time trial? I didn't even understand what I was doing. I didn't understand it was a time trial at all.
That was pretty good.
I feel like this game will be amazing once you know what you're doing, but since I don't, I'm just like flubbing my way through. I don't know what the hell's going on.
49. 49 was where he was at. 49 seconds. And you know, anybody else when they're figuring out what to do in that, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But he's the guy, and therefore we have when he does stupid shit, we laugh at him for it.
I'm probably not gonna do it again.
Why not? You know how to do it now. It's a gameplay challenge. You're supposed to be motivated by those. He shouldn't be bouncing around like that. I don't think he should at least. It feels wrong to be repositioning himself the way he was. Oh, 44 years old. Yeah, also that.
Okay.
Okay, so try it again then, Dave.
You gotta be kidding me.
Try it again. You're close. You're close. And it told him that he has to shoot for 30 seconds. Oh my god, he's gonna pause the flex.
What's going on? Dude, it didn't do this before.
Yes, it did.
Not because it was pushing me back with gas, which it didn't do before.
But it did do that before, Dave. You just didn't get caught by it before. Doesn't mean it didn't do it.
Done. It's gonna be like 50 seconds.
Maybe?
Oh, forget it.
This is oof. The guy is coming out and
that was absolutely ridiculous. It started pushing me back with gas, and it never did that before.
gas. But he wanted money. He wanted to grind for currency, and he's found a way to grind for currency. Just doing it badly. Not that I have not played Mina the Hollower, so I can't tell you. I'd probably be taking a minute. Probably be taking a minute at least. So I can't give him too much shit for this. But again, he plays video games for a living. This should be easy for him. This is just routine teaching you how to use the mechanics. And he should be improving, not regressing.
Come on, dude, I can't do it. This is ridiculous. I'll be doing this all night and we're out of time.
He whines about everything.
Jumping so high, jumping and ceiling.
Wow. He fucked that one up. Well done, Dave. Yep. Well done. You fucked this one up royally.
This is nuts.
It's not nuts. Just do a clean run and you'll be fine.
I feel like they're cheating. I feel like at this point.
No, you're just bad. You keep fucking up. You keep fucking up and not fluidly staying on target. You need to stay on target and you'll be fine. It's his job. He works 6 days a week to provide you free entertainment. So give me money.
I should have done it by now. This is insane. 31 again.
Okay. Keep playing then, dingus.
I already
This
failed.
isn't complicated.
Dude, this is ridiculous. It didn't do this before.
Yes, it did.
I can't hit the tire.
See, be efficient. Don't fuck this up. Don't keep missing and you'll be fine.
Nope. This is insane.
It's not insane. It just means you're...
You are cold coping and seething.
Because he is having a little too much fun with his coping. Because his coping is kind of out of control at this point. He's really feeling it. He's really feeling himself in that regard tonight.
Tell me that's it. 36? Dude, no, I don't believe. I think it's full of shit. I'm improving my time, and it's saying I'm taking longer.
No,
I did
you're
better,
not.
And it says I did worse.
The game is conspiring against him, apparently. It's all the game's fault, guys. All the game's fault. Oh, good times. Good times. All right. So he's about to, he's gonna keep doing this until he rage quits.
I'm serious. We're out of time. I can't even do this.
We're out of time. We're out of time, guys.
Someone sent me $2 as the game takes me back to my childhood. It gives good memories. Thanks for $2. And then Caterade did $2. I just can't remember. What did you think of Shovel Knight? I loved it. I thought Shovel Knight was amazing.
Did he finish Shovel Knight? Did he play the sequel? I don't remember.
Yeah, after this, we're gonna go save and we're done. This is ludicrous that I can't do this.
That seems
Again,
like
it's
a
because
you
of
problem.
I'm using this weapon that I'm not good with.
Especially, yep. RPC Newham, professional style gamer. Yep. Professional style gamer. And people are telling him how to do it in chat, and of course he's ignoring it because, you know, it's chat's job to tell him everything except for the bits that
Stuck. See, I can't even move.
that you very
I'm holding the button. Oh my god, forget it. Forget it, yeah. This is insane. I can't do it.
good. We got some Mina the Hollower salt. Cool. We got he's still going. He's still fucking going. Classic. Classic. Totes amazeballs. That. Good times all around. Good times all around.
Back left doesn't work.
That look.
At this point, I'm flabbergasted. I don't even think I want to play the game anymore. This is ridiculous, man.
Okay.
Forget it. Forget it, dude. Fuck this. Fuck this.
You are coping,
It's RNG
coping
because
and
sometimes it doesn't give you the
seething.
exhaust, and other times it completely cock blocks you with the exhaust. It's not even the same.
He may well have
do it. It's just
Pokemon
a
Gym
different fight half
Jams.
the time.
He may well have Pokemon Gym Jams. He does have the Zelda Jammies after all. Yeah, this is going to be a 45-seconder. Good job, Dave.
Thanks, Luna, for a membership. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the money, dummy. He can't. He refuses to go to bed with that. I mean, this is just getting us closer to another pack of Porkamon cards,
I was holding
guys.
the button. It doesn't work. I'm serious. I'm holding the button. It wasn't doing anything. Dude, I can't hit it. There's nothing I can do.
Seems like a you problem. I thought this controller solved all of your control issues, Dave. You mean it didn't? That there might have been some user error involved all along? I would have never guessed. That.
Still no. It'll be 31. 36. I can't do it. I really can't do it. I mean, I'm grinding away and getting currency, but this is just ludicrous.
Just it's kind of like grind until you get 100, until you get 1,000 bone, and then can like just increase your attack. I guess that's the surefire way to do it. You don't fuck this up. You got it. You're fucking it up, Dave. There we go.
27 seconds. Finally, an employee who cut the mustard. Here, take this bonus.
Good for you.
Chain capacitor. Attack enemies without missing to boost damage. Missing resets the combo.
Cool. Almost like it was worth it to do that, huh, Dave?
Here it is. You have to equip it at a trinket chest in the underlab. All right, let's go do that.
Walked into the infinitely deep hole. Well done, Dave. Well done, sir. You truly are a Porkamon master.
So how do
I know that has nothing to do with this. You're a Minamon master? A master of hollowers. As someone whose situational awareness is so good, he's got too good situational awareness for video games.
Or does it just save automatically because I'm here?
I don't know. Only one way to find out.
Are we good? I don't understand the game's components, so...
Then why don't you familiarize yourself with it? That's pretty basic one of when and how it saves.
Well, I like the game. I want to play it more, but we need way more time. I'm actually thinking we should do an actual real stream of it now, since I haven't had a chance to really play it yet. And tonight we only got to play for 45 minutes. I think that we should do a real stream of it in the future.
If only there were some manner of large-brained goat who at the start of this stream said Dave should just fuck off with Killer Bean and play Mina the Hollower. Huh. I'm sure that goat would be a devilishly handsome rake. A true paragon among goat men. Men and goats? Sure, let's go with that. Jesus, Dave. Thanks for catching up to where we were 4 hours ago.
You need to understand that everything in the game is like ultra challenging and cryptic. And to have an audience like you guys to help me with it, it'll probably be a better experience, so.
For who? For who?
You serious?
Thank you, Mr. Jameson, because I too wonder the same thing. How the fuck is it better for the audience if they have to handhold you? How does that make the viewing experience better when you've got this gormless buffoon on stream who assumes that because the game it doesn't have yellow paint, that it must be cryptic? Dave, if you wanted yellow paint, you should have played 007. All right, have a good night for real this time, Psycho Gold.
All right.
Good luck in Porkamon Champions.
I appreciate that. And Princess Luna, I appreciate that gifted membership that you did right there. Thank you so much. Okay. Until next time, let me know what you guys think. And we'll have to see how it goes next time. All right. All right, guys. So, we have precious little time. I have 2 Pokemon packs to open. If we hit 150 of support, we'll open a 3rd. I don't even know how to quit the game. How do you quit the game?
Beg, 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 beg.
There we go.
Beg, 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 beg.
So defeat Thorn for the first time and buy your first item. 2 achievements. Okay. So we have 2 packs to open. Please, guys, support the stream.
I killed it at
Let's
the
get a
exact
3rd
wrong
pack.
moment.
Okay?
The exact wrong moment. Okay. Okay, now we are into the Porkamon segment,
The
guys.
game automatically says when you enter a new room, you won't need to go to an underlab. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. I apologize for my frustration, guys. Obviously, tonight was nothing but annoyance. First, we had technical issues where none of the animations were working. Took a half an hour to fix that. Then we go to play Killer Bean, and it's completely full of, like, unpolished bugs and problems. It's not very fun, right? And then we finally get to Mina the Hollower, and it's so challenging and difficult. Like, oh, my God. Oh, man. Okay.
Dave, it's a retro 8-bit pixel art game. Of course it's supposed to be challenging.
Here, guys.
The challenge is part of the point.
Stream right now as we're doing these 2 unpacking so we can do a 3rd. We're so close. We have to hit 150 of support. We're literally right there. Let's do it, okay? All right. And I promise you tomorrow we'll be back to normalcy. I realized probably some people didn't even come tonight because they didn't know that I was doing this tonight because I just changed my schedule around. Tomorrow we'll be doing more normal stuff, okay? All right, let's go. Let's do our unpackings, guys. First of the night.
Beg one more time, Dave. I still have one more jingle.
3 if you guys support more and we get to the 150, okay? Here we go. Oh, by the way.
Beg. Beg.
The remaining bonus cards here from that previous box. Here you go.
Beg.
And here you go. Okay. And energy gone. Alright guys, here we are. Dene. Remember Dene was the gift we got yesterday. That ended up being the middle of my wall of fame. Pledging.
Beg, yo.
Ariados. Oh, do we have Ariados yet? I don't think we even have Ariados yet. That might be a first time.
You
pull
got
right there.
you got an
Yeah.
Ariados in another set, Dave. You got I can't remember which one it was, but you got another
Pinnacle?
in another set.
Diggers B. The energy swatter yet again.
And he still has no appreciation of how to play the game, so of the importance
And
of trainer
another
cards.
aromates. Okay, so now on to the rarer cards. First, there should be a reverse hollow.
He's so bored with
Reverse hollow
commons.
Luxio, very nice.
He's so bored with commons. It's great. It's great.
This next card will either be a full illustration card with value, or it will just be another standard reverse hollow. Here we go. It's a reverse.
What the fuck was that?
Hollow energy card. What a waste of time. It's the special energy.
Why, Dave? Why? You don't play the game. You don't know what this is supposed to do. You don't know what it's supposed to do. So how do you know it's useless? Is it because it doesn't have a Porkamon on it that it's useless? And I think to your 60-year-old brain, that's what that means.
G1, the Rocky Energy. All right, so this should be the hit of the pack. It's probably just a reverse hollow, but it could be a rare card. Let's find out. It's just a reverse hollow. Superior, excuse me. Okay. All right, guys, one more pack. Unless, I can't believe we're not going to get another pack again. 2 streams in a row. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's get some support and do a third pack tonight. We got 0 hits today. 0. No hits whatsoever.
Wow.
Here we go. Here we go. All right. Scatterbug. Snorlax.
I got that, Snorlax.
Esper. Very blurry, Esper.
No, it's quite clear. It's just your camera's kind of shit for this.
Nosepass. No, Probopass is the evolution of Nosepass.
Okay, and that's Rawfill.
Lumio City?
That was on Dave's end. Dave's end causing problems for Rawfill.
Barbaracle.
Well, he has gotten better at least getting through the cards. That's a
And
pleasant change
Talonflame.
of pace.
All right. So now onto the cards that have value. We have the reverse hollow. Chen Pao. This card will either be a full illustration card worth something or a standard reverse hollow. Standard reverse hollow Rattata.
Rata!
Or Rattata, excuse me.
Rata!
Okay. And it looks like
Rata,
this is
you
the
might
last
say.
card a full
He's
All right, guys, that's it. For those who were here, thank you. Sorry that the stream was so stressful, because it really was. Having the animations not work, then the glitchiness of Killer Bee, and then really not having much time at all to play Mina the Hollower. I promise you this, all right? We will do a full night stream of Mina the Hollower coming up, okay? We will.
Don't threaten
I don't know
people,
when.
Dave.
It's
It's
not
not
gonna be this week 'cause we
cool.
won't have time.
It's not cool
But we
at
will do a full night
all.
stream of Mina the Hollower coming up.
At
So we can actually
all.
play for a couple of hours and focus on it and try to get far in it, you know, and then really judge for myself if I like it or not. Right now, I feel like we're just not even close to having enough gameplay of the game to make a judgment yet. You know, I will say this, it plays way better with that controller, for sure. So we'll play with that.
Unfortunately, because, oh man, if he was in the same state he was last time he played, we would have gotten some glorious salt. But Dave, you shouldn't need much more gameplay. It's pretty clear what the game is, and it's pretty clear that for someone who claims to be a lifelong gamer, who likes retro throwback stuff, this should be right in your wheelhouse. But well, I guess you haven't gotten enough money, and if the dents will not give you money, then the game needs to be shot in the back of the head.
Now on, okay? Unina says they're planning on
Fucking awful indeed. Fucking awful
And they're going
indeed.
to polish it more. I'm sure they're going to keep doing it. It's in early access.
Steve O'Neill.
Okay.
Sorry, I really read that as Stephen Ellie.
All right, guys,
and
I guess that's it.
That was wrong.
For those who did support, thank you. I appreciate that. It certainly wasn't a terrible stream, especially for an impromptu last-minute swap stream. Tomorrow we'll be back to normal. So tomorrow we will do... Darth Cognis says the game is 20 to 25 hours long. Do you think you'd finish it if it's supported enough? Yeah. I mean, it's very difficult. But if it got support, I would probably keep playing it. I do like its design, and I feel like I could
So
get
yes,
better.
give me money, give me the monies, or the game gets shot. Good. So we're all clear on the
If I
rules.
focused on it. I just haven't focused on it yet. Okay? All right, so tomorrow, what are we up to? Tomorrow, there will be a level 1 podcast. Likely it'll be a shorter podcast. And then there's going to be more Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Now today,
That's
I
gonna
was
suck.
shocked and surprised
That's gonna suck.
that we got so much attendance, but not a ton of support. Tomorrow, I hope.
Yeah, they showed up. They showed up because you're playing a Resident Evil game that you were terrible at back in the day. Yeah, people showed up to watch you be salty.
That around, and we will get people coming by who will support the game. Or else it's gonna suck as a playthrough because I don't know what happened. I really thought, because everyone asked me to play it, it was gonna do much better, and it didn't. So that was surprising. Okay. Tonight, this is no one's fault. This is an impromptu stream, and I want to say thanks to those who were here and supported it. But tomorrow night, we will be doing Porkamon Champions. There should be some hype behind it tomorrow, because
Which means he expects $300 tomorrow. He expects 300 Dolans tomorrow. He expects the return of the good old Street Fighter days, and he expects to win and get showered with money tomorrow. I hope he gets neither.
the game actually launches as a cross-play game. Right now, it's under maintenance, and when it relaunches, it's going to be cross-play with mobile devices. So anyone out there, even if you don't have a Switch or Switch 2, you could play Porkamon Champions on your mobile device tomorrow, okay? So I'll be playing it, and I will attempt to get pretty, far in it. See if we can get, like, a win streak with my Pokemon. And if we can get back on track, reset my ranking. But I'm fairly confident we're going to get back on track, and we're going to do well, okay?
Are we, though?
So that should be fun tomorrow.
Are we really?
On the late stream. Hopefully you guys will come by and support Porkamon Champions multiplayer action and dueling, okay? Okay, guys, that is it for tonight. I'm getting out of here. No, I would have. Someone says rip one more. I would have opened another pack. We're literally $16 away.
You could do your audience a favor and open another pack out of the goodness of your heart. You are a benevolent sovereign, my king. But no. We have rules in this stream, guys, and the rules are quite simple. You give me the monies, you get to see the packs. Now, if I want to open a pack, I do it on my time because it's my time and they're my cards. You don't get to see them unless you give me the monies. So give me the monies.
What do you want me to do? No one supported there at the end, so we're not doing it. Okay. So earlier today, I said
massive substitute teacher energy right there. Well, class, you had the opportunity to have a pizza party if you would have got straight A's, but you didn't, so that's a you problem, guys.
Send you guys to Bumblebee. I'm going to send you guys now to Mad TV. It looks like he's playing Grand Theft Auto. Okay? All right, cool. I'm going to send you guys to Mad TV. Have a good night.
Wow. That's just... Well, get ready for horns. We've earned the horns, boys and girls.
All right, guys, and on the YouTube side, thank you, guys. It wasn't a terrible day or anything like that. Don't think that
Yes,
at all.
it was.
It just was a weird one.
It was a terrible day, Dave. You were a salty little bitch for most of it. You were absolutely not happy. You didn't hit the goal in the first stream, and you didn't hit the second. So
the stuff that happened, I didn't expect that to happen with Resident Evil. And tonight, I didn't expect technical issues and things, So.
We have Michelle O'Knight in YouTube chat. Stalling for a pack king? Pretty lame, sire. Vietnamese comrade is Derek. Mike short for Michael. DLGS a man, and Panda was 17. Okay.
So it is what it is. I also wasn't expecting to play these games tonight. I didn't know that there was maintenance for champions. So tomorrow we'll be
until the level 1 podcast
that everyone's expecting and makes sense. Okay.
Everything until it makes sense. Okay. Okay, King.
Everyone, hope that you have a good night.
Okay, King. Yeah, so far we've not.
And I'll see you all in the morning. Sound good? All right. Good night, everybody.
Oh, I'm glad you think so, Steve O'Neill. I'm streaming more these days than I used to. It's life has slowed down a bit, and I'm trying to get the most out of it. Wish I could. Usually I try to do the fighting game streams. I try to do those when I can with regularity, and I'm trying to do the Porkamon streams, but yeah. Beyond that, who knows? And even when they're on, who knows? We'll see. And enjoy our trumpets. We've earned them. We have earned this. Thanks, Raw. No coffers at 2. He's going to be... The Daily Fap is going to be interesting. The Daily Fap is going to be interesting because he's gonna be twitching. He's gonna be a little twitchy because he's at no coffers too. And he's gonna cope and see. He's gonna cope. I don't know if he's gonna see, but he's gonna cope about how everything got derailed by those stupid fucks at his animation service that caused him to not be able to watch. That it caused him to spend 45 minutes doing a tech support stream. Okay, so then I guess we go back to the day stream to the podcast. You'll go back to the podcast for a while. This is at 1.5 speed. I will be back momentarily. I need to use the facilities and get some of the drink, so I will be back shortly-ish. And yes, he is. Oh, he needs his cardboard. He needs his cardboard fix. He's got it bad. And it's funny that he doesn't really seem to appreciate how he's got the fixing he needs his cardboard fix, because if he just wanted the dopamine of opening something, he could open like TMNT MTG for much cheaper and still be, guys, I'm reliving my childhood, and get his hits. But you know, he's the guy and he's gonna do the guy things.
So what's happened is, it used to be these studios could pump out great games within a few years, and they'd have a pipeline of games that would be coming out that would be different product lines, right? That's how it used to be. And honestly, there are still some game devs that live up to that. I would argue Capcom, with their pipeline of Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Mega Man, Street Fighter, etc. They have a good variety of games they're pumping out on a regular basis to make money. But most publishers aren't. Look at Bethesda. What are they making right now? Nothing of any significance, right? They used to be a company that would literally be pumping out hot new games from their IPs every year, and multiple ones. Now they barely produce anything. And the question is why? Well, I think the studios grew too fast. They became bloated. They became too corporate. They became too much of a, oh, look at this system. We need a chair designed for the game. It's going to take 3 months to make the chair be made. Like, what? Well, why does it take 3 months to have a chair made for the game? Because it has to go through 3 departments of approval and stamping of cost and labor and all that. You're fucking stupid. That's not how you make a game. It's supposed to be an artistic endeavor, not a corporate machine. But that's what they've turned into. So now you have these companies that can't even pump out content anymore. Therefore, if they can't, what do? You remake the content you already made. That way, half the work is done. The story, the elements are all there. All you got to do is upscale the graphics, tweak the gameplay elements a little bit, add some auto-saving. Oh, look, it's a new game, sell it. And you did minimal work, and you make profits. So that's why I think we're seeing so many of these games being re-released and remade, because the way that games have become, because they're bigger business now, the budgets are too huge, the development cycle is too long to pump out things consistently, they have to fill in the gaps of product, and that's where all these remakes are coming from. See, now here's a question I have for everyone. Dumb, stupid Val, I don't know why you're insulting yourself, is saying that the Dene that I pulled yesterday, which is this guy right here, he's middle of the pack, he's worth like $650, right? If you grade it, and it gets PSA 10, it's worth $185. Okay, so you're saying that it increases not by 10 times, but by 20 times value. So are you saying that if I were to send out the Mega Greninja EX and it gets a PSA of 10, which by the way, I don't think it would, I think it would get like a 9, okay? That it would be worth $6,000? Is that what you're telling me? Again, I don't know how all this works. I don't even understand how that works. Maybe I should send it out, but the thing is, everyone gives me conflicting information. Some people are like, PSA is the company to do it, but they're backed up. Then other people are like, PSA is a complete scam, don't do it. Then other people are like, oh, send it to this other company. No one seems to be in agreement of how the process works, because if it were one single process, people would have already explained it to me, and no one has. I keep asking, how do you do it? Oh, send it here. No, send it over here. No, you should send it here. No, they're a scam, send it here. So I don't know what to do. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, I don't know if I want to do it. I don't want to fuck up and lose my card. Ruin Sweetgo says the grading process is currently halted for most things. PSA just this week paused their economy option. Now it's $80 per card, but there's a huge wait. It's not worth looking into now. Do you see what I'm saying? Every day I ask you guys, I get a different answer. So what am I supposed to do? PSA will increase the value a lot. That Greninja probably will be $2,000. Here you go again. If you're not using PSA, use tag. Don't use CGC. What? Huh?
All right, I return with something resembling sustenance and the tools to continue to endure the guy.
Like Beckett and others, but the most desirable grading company is PSA. They're currently 14 million cards backlog. So it sounds like a bunch of idiots are just sending in low-value cards.
Oh,
the value. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay. I know what this segment is. Where we got to back it up because we're talking about Porkamon cards and we're talking about grading. So let's back it up 2 minutes and see how deep into the well this goes.
See, now here's a question I have for everyone. Dumb, stupid Val, I don't know why you're insulting yourself, is saying that the Dene that I pulled yesterday, which is this guy right here, he's middle of the pack, he's worth like $650, right? If you grade it and it gets PSA 10, it's worth $185. Okay, so you're saying that it increases not by 10 times, but by 20 times value.
That was 30 times, Dave. It's worth like 6 something now, and it becomes 185. Yeah. Also, I like that. That's a good screenshot. That's another potential caption right there, because I mean, you just look at that. You could see that he sees the quarter demon, and he's looking at the quarter demon's crotch, and the quarter demon is not wearing pants. That's what that expression says to me.
So are you saying that if I were to send out the Mega Greninja EX and it gets a PSA of 10, which by the way I don't think it would, I think it would get like a 9. Okay.
Well, okay. So how do you know the difference between a 9 and a 10? I thought you didn't know anything about this. Have you been doing a little homework on this? Thinking what it might be worth? Trying to spitball and see exactly what you think it's worth as you decide whether or not you want to try to actually send it out for grading, Dave? You wouldn't do that and then say you hadn't, would you? No, he'd never do that.
$6,000? Is that what you're telling me?
And Dave,
Okay,
more like 9.
I don't even understand how that works. Maybe I should send it out. But
More like 9 at the multiple held, but the multiple probably doesn't hold.
Information. Some people are like, PSA is the company to do it, but they're backed up. And other people are like, PSA is a complete scam, don't do it. Then other people are like, oh, send it to this other company. No one seems to be in agreement of how the process works. Because if it were one single process, people would
stop and actually do a little research and find out.
Explained it to me, and no one has. I keep asking, how do you do it? Oh, send it here. No, send it over here. No, you should send it here. No, they're a scam, send it here. So I don't know what to do. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, I don't know if I want to do it. I don't want to fuck up and lose my card.
That's the risk, Dave. That's the risk. And it's not like you don't have an action against the people who are grading it.
Just this week paused their economy option. Now it's $80 per card, but there's a huge wait. It's not worth looking into now.
I mean, it is worth looking into.
Every day I ask you guys, I get a different answer.
Maybe not worth doing.
So what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to take a deep breath, do a little homework, and decide whether you want to send it out. You're not going to send it out because you're so paranoid of a damn dirty detractor getting it and depriving you of your precious card for when cards are going out and sitting for 10 months. His paranoia isn't going to let him send one out. It's just the way it is. But, you know, he's going to keep being himself. But why do you care, Dave? You are collecting for fun, according to you. So why does it matter what it's worth? Do you think it's a cool card? That's the long and short of it. If you think it's a cool card, then you keep it and you don't worry about it. And if you need money, then you send it out to be graded. And if you care about the money, then you send it out to be graded so that you know what it's graded at so that you can sell it. Because you can always just ignore the grade and you will be able to get what the market price is for it if you turn around and put in the work trying to sell it.
PSA will increase the value a lot. That could probably be $2,000. Here you go again. If you're not using PSA, use tag. Don't use CGC. What? Huh?
Pay attention and do some homework, Dave. It's not hard.
Ruin Sweeko says, the thing of it is, you can grade with other companies like Beckett and others, but the most desirable grading company is PSA. They're currently 14 million cards backlog. So it sounds like a bunch of idiots are just sending in low-value cards hoping to inflate the value. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, for
Let's just remember the context of this conversation. In the context of this conversation, someone told him, hey, if you have your $6 card graded, it could be, and it came back as a perfect 10 out of 10, it could be worth $185. What does he think a low value card is in this context? Because that's what started this conversation. So he's about to say this is all the fault of idiots sending in low value cards when someone proposing that he be an idiot who sends in a low value card is what started this. Let's just see what he has to say. Let's see what the guy has to say and how deep he's going to dig this hole.
Example, if they really are that backlog, here's what they should say. Don't send us any cards under $100. Like, that's literally what they should say. Our service is valuable.
So they should tell you, if you were to try to get your Dendene or Dedene graded, they should tell you to piss up a rope. That's what would Dave do if that happened? If he reached out and said, hey, I want to pay you to grade this card for me at the price you have quoted on your website, and they said, go piss up a rope, you're not important enough for us to do that. Can you imagine the meltdown this Karen would have? I mean, I'm kind of on board for it because it would be awesome, but it would be horrible. And he's just so little self-awareness.
We are providing a service that everyone wants. Don't send us any cards under 100. If you do, we're just sending them back. We don't want them. Rather than be 14 million cards backlogged and now you can never catch up, right? They should just limit their service to be a premium service.
Okay, Dave? Brilliant take, King. Brilliant take.
Rio and Sudo says, yes, that's why they removed their economy option temporarily. You're spot on. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why are you accepting every discount card so some Joe Schmo who found a $1 card can grade it and make it $10? Who gives a shit?
Because they want to make money, Dave. More customers means more money. So long as they could move through their backlog at an acceptable pace, and they were in the black, that was golden. That economy option that they apparently had was a gold mine for them. If they're so backlogged now that they can't make money off of it, then they should discontinue it, which they have. But why do it in the first place? Because it made them money. It got them 14 million card backlog, apparently.
That the cards that are actually valuable get graded, which is the whole point of the service to begin with. What's up, Satan? How you doing?
I'm sorry, that never stops being funny. What's up, Satan?
Yeah, but see, nothing here. Here's the point. Nothing here says once the PSA backlog's done, you can drop it off in person at a partner drop-off. What makes you think the backlog will ever be done? Right now, we're in the height of collectathon mania. Every piece of collectible, whether
Dave, one, you know nothing about anything related to this. So why are you making these statements? And two, the whole reason why they discontinued the economy option, I would bet, is because they said, we have a finite number of graders. What we want to do is we want to get caught up on our backlog. The bulk of the backlog has originated from people coming through on this economy option. We turn off the spigot on the biggest source of our backlog. That will allow us to repurpose more of our graders to clearing out the backlog. How do you get through the backlog? By reducing inflow. That's basic, Dave. And they get the backlog under control. They presumably have a plan to get the backlog under control. And once they get it under control, and once back under control, they will then presumably open back up economy options, or they'll start increasing the amount of inflow they'll accept. How is Mr. Business Degree so bad at this? Yes, Mr. Brunel. Here are your burgers, and we would like to give you a free side of Samtex. It's full of vitamin C4. That
action figure, a card, a comic book, a piece of legacy media like a VHS tape, right? Things from the past that normally didn't have value all have value now. So now everyone wants everything graded. What makes you think it's ever going to get caught up? I don't think it will. I think the moment that they try to catch up, here comes another 14 million requests. So it's just going to stay like this.
Dave demonstrating he knows nothing about supply and demand. He knows nothing about not even supply and demand, how basic supply chains work, how inventory management works, how workflow works. He has no practical knowledge of any of it.
Rio and Sweetos, the thing is, there are people who buy and collect PSA 10s of every card, including commons. Even if you're spending $40 to grade a $10 card, you can still sell it for a profit if it's 10. So that's where they have to stop that. Like, seriously, if you're a company that's in that much demand, you have to understand that, and you have to do what's best for the industry as a whole, and say, we're not going to do this crap. I don't care that you want to be a collector.
What the fuck? Oh.
You serious?
What the fuck did you just say, Dave? You have to do it for the what?
To grade a $10 card, you can still sell it for a profit if it's 10. So that's where they have to stop that. Like, seriously, if you're a company that's in that much demand, you have to understand that, and you have to do what's best for the industry as a whole. And
okay, let's apply this. Let's apply the Dave Burnell standard to streaming. So, as a streamer, Dave's position is a company must take into consideration the industry's ecosystem as a whole in making its decisions. So, Dave, when it comes to you, are you required to take the streaming ecosystem into account when you make your decisions? Such as, for example, you're giving every streamer a bad name by being a e-begging crackhead? I mean, are you supposed to take into account the online Pokemon community's health when you are running a grift like you are? Because Dave, if someone came into your chat right now and said, Sire, does this mean you're going to stop streaming Porkamon card openings because it's bad for the Porkamon TCG community? He'd ban them so fast he'd give himself whiplash. Dave, Dave, you've been around the block enough to know that this is how it is. The only duty of a company is to its ownership, and that duty is to make money. So you live by that. You live by that in your streaming. You predatorily monetize and ruthlessly exploit your dents. So why should this company do any differently? And I'm going to go out on a limb and say they're not doing it ruthlessly. They're just in very high demand because they've gotten a reputation for quality. And to preserve that reputation for quality, they got to clear their backlog. Doesn't matter how big the demand is. If you can't hire them for a price that you can afford, their number of inflows will go down. Just the way it is, Dave. Holy shit.
Dave, we're not going to do this crap. I don't care that you want to be a collector who has a bunch of tens of $5 cards. We're not accepting it. You know, our time's...
Why? Okay, again, I know nothing about grading other than what I've heard in this segment. But if their default option or their premium option, the only one that they have available is for $80, if somebody walks up to me and says, I will give you $80, please grade my Porkamon card, I don't care what their card is. So long as that check clears, their $80 is, generally speaking, as good as the next guy's. There will be sometimes, like with people who frequently use my service, in that grading context, that I will give preferential treatment to and I will give priority to. But why should the company care where that fee is coming from, so long as the fee is being paid and it's not at the expense of one of their long-term or high-volume clients, Dave?
Our service is more valuable to collections as a whole, to be grading the valuable items. The ones that really matter that they're graded to be good because they already have rarity and high value, not a common card. I wouldn't even accept a common card for grading. I'd say, no, take it back.
So you would forfeit $80 for 15 minutes of work, or however long grading takes. Good to know. Good to know. And he wonders why he has money troubles.
See, here's the thing. This card is worth $350 currently. It might have gone up or down because it fluctuates every day. If I could pay $150 to get that card graded, and within 2 months I get it back and it's worth $5,000, then it's worth it. Right?
Is it though, Dave? That change in value means nothing to you unless you intend to turn that card into currency. Otherwise, it's just taking up the same amount of shelf space and giving you psychic pleasure. You get more psychic pleasure out of it being worth $5,000 than it being worth $350. But if you pay $150 and it takes 4 months, there is no meaningful difference unless you're intending to sell the card, which you've said you're not. So why are you talking about any of this, you fuckwit?
Now, if I have to send that into grade, and it's $300 to grade it, and it takes 6 months, and I get it back, and it's worth the same amount of money, then that was a waste of time and money. You see? So I don't know.
Dave, that has to do with doing your basic research and the quality of the card itself. Ultimately, that's what grading is if you think the card grades a certain way, you send it out. Or if you want to take a gamble that you can make more money with it. But you don't care about making money on this, according to what you said, so why the fuck are you still on this topic?
What to do? Nothing here says I checked. PSA 10 for the card sold for $1,800. All right, so I mean, yeah, you're increasing it by about 5 times value. That's pretty good. Rio and Sweego says you could send it in for $150. You get it back within 20 to 30 business days. So business days, that's probably like 2 months. It still could show up as a 9 and it wouldn't command a gigantic premium.
I'm dying. I'm dying. This is what I get for making the mistake of trying to eat while listening to the guy. I'm going to choke to death from his stupidity. Dave, Mr. Business Degree. There are 5 business days in a business week. There are 5 business days in a week. So that's 4 to 6 weeks. So that's 30 to 45 days. Not 2 months. Math. It's hard, I guess.
So what you're saying is it wouldn't be worth it. I spend all that money, I rush it, I get it back, and it's a 9, and therefore it's not so good. And, you know, I wasted my time.
A 9 is really good. A 9 isn't perfect, but 9's pretty good, I believe. And I believe there are decimal points involved in 9s. I know nothing of grading, but I've seen things that have like 9 point something, I think.
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I'm confused.
He's confused, guys.
You serious?
I think he's serious.
What card are we on about? My best card. They have a $600 grading option if you want it back in 5 to 7 business days.
Yeah?
It's too long. I'm well aware of that. This t-shirt, for some bizarre reason, is like large. Even though I bought a large, it's like an extra large. It's too long this way, and the sleeves are super long. I don't know why the t-shirt's so long, but it matches this shirt because of the yellow, so I still wear it.
Jesus, Dave,
really
get to the end of it. Be done with it.
I should
Move
do it for
on.
content. See, the thing is, to do it for content, it has to be timely. If I send this card in to grade, and it takes 3 months to grade, in 3 months, no one might care about this anymore. I might be done with Pokemon cards, and it comes back and no one gives a shit, you know? That's the very truth of it. When you're a creator, your shit's got to be timely.
I thought you were in this for the hobby. You were having fun. Porkamon cards were cool, and you had found a new hobby to be in. Why the fuck does it matter how long it takes? How the fuck are you going to be out of a hobby in which you've sunk at least $2,000 in 3 months? Seriously, Dave, this is why people say you are the embodiment of what is wrong with trading cards today. You are a tourist who keeps saying, guys, I'm not a tourist, when you very obviously are. You are here for the money and you refuse to own that it's for the money. And you're talking about sending shit to be graded when you've also said, guys, I'm not going to sell it, but you clearly intend to use it as a stream prop and to use it as content. Just be honest. Say, I'm in it for the money, guys. You're going to give me money and I'm going to make money and I'm going to get these, we're going to tip and rip and I'm going to open up these cards and I'm going to keep all the money because I love money. I love the dopamine hit from the rip, but the tip is even better, brother. Just embrace what you are. Don't cope. Speaking of which,
Coping so high. Coping and seething.
okay, that got me a little bit out of shape. I apologize. That was not me being my best self. That was me being what cut string away from full-on pop KYS mode. And that was not cool. Let's see if I can calm down and be normal. All signs point to no.
Send this card in to grade, and it takes 3 months to grade. In 3 months, no one might care about this anymore. I might be done with Pokemon cards, and it comes back and no one gives a shit, you know? That's the very truth of it. When you're a creator, your shit's got to be timely and it's got to be fast. You got to be on the ball about this stuff. You can't be lagging behind.
So then, when you play Pokopia in a year, what are we to make of that? You are a man who always strikes when the anvil is cold. You're never timely with anything. I mean, you're the one who's talking about doing some kind of reacting content to bricks and minifigs this week. Last week, you spent 15 minutes on a stream going, guys, I don't get what this is. Give me some names of some people to watch. And then ending that 15-minute segment after making it seem like you were going to watch some of it by saying, okay, guys, let me look at this and we'll do it next week. Yeah, you are one to talk about striking while the iron is hot, about being topical and timely, because fuck knows you never are.
So the only option that would even make sense for creation purposes would be to pay $600 to get it back in a week.
No! It's about setting up a pipeline, you idiot! If you are going to do this, you set up a pipeline. You send something out to be great. You send something out to be graded. And then you stagger it so that the next thing you send out to be graded will be in the process of being graded and turned around when the first thing comes back. So that you say, you send it off without fanfare, and then in a month you get it back. And you say, guys, I've got a Porkamon card. Let's see what it grades as and show everybody. Well, you then have a pipeline of one that you sent out a week or two before, and then that one has another one that went out a week or two before that. So you've got several in the pipeline, so you've got regular content coming in every week or two. I don't know why anyone's going to follow your grading journey, but that's how you set it up, you nitwit. Oh my God.
I say it sucka 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 suck. It sucked to be me.
Also,
Yes, Gameflation, we're just about to the time when we're going to end the morning show. In fact, I would say, last chance if anyone wants to chat about anything, tag me in chat.
Give me
Let's
monies.
Have our final conversation, and we'll wrap this up, and we'll start with...
you heard him.
X.
He wants the monies. He needs them. He needs them to feed his Porkamon card habit.
What's up, TX Shooter? How are you, man?
Fuck. The daily FAP is up. The daily FAP is up. It's 14 minutes. It's a 14 fucking minute daily wrap. Why? Why?
How much was this chair?
Oh my God. Half of it's going to be about money.
It was over $300.
Half of it's going to be about money, and another third of it is going to be about Porkamon cards.
Yep, we played Psychonauts 2. We did. It was great. I loved it. I liked Psychonauts 2 a lot. It was a shame that no one played it. The game got absolutely no sales or attention.
Funny, I'm pretty sure Perun has been doing an ungodly long Psychonauts playthrough, and it's getting good views. Huh, let me check. But Perun's that actual successful
It's my second
YouTuber.
time playing Code Veronica.
Also
My
pretty
first time
knowledgeable
playing was
dude in
11 years
general.
ago, and we are playing the original version. Last time I played a PS3 version that apparently had some changes, but this will be the original PS2 version as sold on PS4 and now running on PS5. No, I never heard of Katana Zero. I don't know what that is.
Wow.
Blu-rays,
no.
I don't remember this game. I don't. I remember very few things about it, so it'll probably feel like the
Not
first time I'm playing
Psychonauts. No, Perun's been playing Xenonauts. I stand corrected.
it. All right, guys, so please support today's stream. If you like retro throwback stuff, if you've been craving classic Resident Evil, if you're happy that I'm playing this to prepare for the remake next year, please support today's stream. I would appreciate it to have a well-supported premiere stream of Code Veronica today. Would be great. Thank you in advance. Thanks to the few who did. We had Tommy, we had Caterade, and we had Frank Castle who contributed so far, and I appreciate that. Please, let's get support rolling for the zombie action. Okay, all right. Let's finish this, and let's get started. Thank you guys for chilling. Tomorrow,
Wow.
I will likely do a podcast, but it depends on how much there is to talk about. I very well could call it a podcast, but it still will end up being a shorter show. If that
He
makes
never
sense.
stops.
I guess
He
we'll see. That's
never
what we did on Sunday,
stops.
where I didn't have too many particular topics to talk about, so I actually just ended up doing a shorter show, and that's okay. The podcast doesn't always have to be a longer show with tons of topics and things like that, okay?
Okay. Done, Dave? I'm going to get Perilous Eclipse
Okay,
calling
sorry, I
it done.
distracted. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Okay, I got distracted, everybody. Hold on 1 second.
He got distracted, guys.
I'm just checking out a couple of things. All right.
Fill that
So,
fill
all right,
that dead
let's
air.
swap over to my PS5, and then we'll get set up and get
Fill
started.
that
okay?
dead air at
Be right back.
1.5 speed. How do you have as much dead air as he has at 1.5 speed? It makes no fucking sense. The sense is okay, so that's 20 seconds of dead air at least.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Big Juicy Turds just tipped me $2. Thank you to Big Juicy Turds. That's our biggest tip of the day, if you can believe it.
Scat.
Thank you, Big JT.
Fucking scat. Fucking scat.
Okay.
You done, Dave?
I'm not sure where I'll put the leaderboard. We'll find out.
Okay, yeah, he's done. He's done. I'm done.
Nothing here.
If he wasn't done, I'm done. That's. Oh my god, that was bad. That was the opposite of good. It's really painful. Really, really painful. But that pain was nothing compared to what is in store for us. Because what is in store for us is a 13-minute and 50-second daily wrap. Okay, what's our bit? If it can go wrong, it will. A weird day of swaps and problems. The Daily Fap, June 16th, 2026. We'll see. We'll see how bad this is.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 16th of June, 2026.
Sorry for the loud.
Guys,
Sorry for the loud.
Today did not go according to plan. Pretty much in any way. All right? Whether it was a game that everyone seemed to be highly anticipating, but then, for bizarre reasons, didn't do as well as I thought it would. Having to last minute swap around the schedule because a game that I wanted to play and had scheduled was under maintenance. Then having technical problems all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Technical problems,
guys? It was
guys?
a real mess. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I still had a great day. Still a lot of games were played, and still overall, it wasn't like any kind of a failure, you know, but sometimes if anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. It's Murphy's Law, right?
Wow.
So let's talk all about it here on the Daily Wrap. First off, today we did a DSP morning show. And on the show, it was a lot of chill vibes. It wasn't necessarily a bunch of really important topics or anything like that. I revealed that I figured out the next DSP Tries It idea for next week will be a new meal at Wendy's, including the redone spicy chicken sandwich, which I wanted to try and see if they've improved it or not like they claim. And then all of a sudden,
Cool story.
as we're discussing what the schedule is, someone says, Phil, are you aware that Porkamon Champions is going to do maintenance today? And I said, wait, what? No, I had no clue. And I looked it up, and come to find out, listen to this. Porkamon Champions, which is the multiplayer-only Pokemon game.
Yes.
That's currently only on
we
the
know
Switch.
what Porkamon Champions is. We watched the fucking stream. And we watched both fucking pre-streams at this point tonight. Why are you explaining this again?
Switch 2 is actually going cross-platform right now, this moment. They actually are down for maintenance, and as they're down for maintenance, they are changing the game to work on mobile devices. So
why are you using your phone as a prop there, you dingus?
Down as of 7 p.m. tonight and won't come back for several more hours, and when it does, supposedly they're launching crossplay. So this is what I was waiting for. Remember I told you guys, oh, this will probably be more exciting of a game when it launches on mobile, because then a lot of people will be playing it on there, but also on Switch, where it's crossplay, they fight each other. And so I was like, oh, this will be fun, right? Except I didn't know it was today. So because of that, we couldn't play Porkamon Champions tonight. That sucks, because what I've been trying to do this week is balance the streams that are more Pokemon card-centric. Because as you know, when we either play a Pokemon game like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or Pokemon Champions, I open a pack of these cards as just part of the stream. Now, also, I'm doing TCG Card Shop Sim, and when I play that game, I also open a pack of cards. But there's been some complaints, and I've been getting comments on videos saying, your streams now are becoming too card-centric. We don't like this, okay?
Because it is. I find it hilarious. I find the Porkamon cards hilarious. Because, you know, he's becoming an addict in real time, and his addictness is getting worse in real time.
So what I'm trying to do is balance it, so we're not just doing this all day long. What I want to do is say...
So your response, Dave, to someone complaining, this Porkamon stuff is going on too long, is to say, no, stupid, I'm not doing Porkamon cards all the time, only most of the time. That's not a winning strategery, my guy. Not winning strategery.
Play Pokemon, that's half the day, but then I don't do any more Pokemon, and I don't do a TCG card stream. That way, we're only having that be a focus for like half the streams. And you can still combine and see other games, and it has nothing to do with that, right?
But you still aggressively push the cards on every single stream, Dave. That's the problem. Goals are back, and they are back like they never left. Except they're now tied to Porkamon cards as opposed to, just money.
Sadly, now,
But because Porkamon cards are in turn tied to money, you've brought goals back but made them even more complicated.
because Pokemon Champions had to be changed in the schedule, I wasn't able to do that. Now the schedule this week will be all thrown for a loop. And in addition to that, because I'm not doing Pokemon Champions tonight, well, now I had to do an impromptu stream in place of it. Well, what's it going to be, right?
It's Forza Horizon. That's what you should have done, Dave.
Oh, well, Phil play. Well, the bottom line is, no matter what I played, people were going to be disappointed. And so I said, all right, here's what we'll do. We were originally going to do another double game night tomorrow night where it was going to be Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. Instead, let's do that tonight. And let's bump Pokemon Champions for tomorrow. That'll make it exciting because it'll be like launch day of the new season. And we'll all get to check it out together and see if it's any good. That'll be fun, right?
What the fuck was that sigh? The greed is massively strong? Oh my god. What was that sigh? Okay, this is him. This is him. This is him confronting his mother and telling her, "Yeah, Mom, I spent at least 20,000 dolans on WWE Champions, and I can't give my wife a honeymoon." And it's him and you just sense the oppositional defiance disorder rising from the temerity of someone making him defend his life choices, of someone daring to even question his life choices. And that's just from a random still, and it gets so much better.
And see if it's any good. That'll be fun, right?
He does that sigh, and then he looks at you. Yes, little Timmy, I was going to go buy you a birthday present, but I walked by the dog track, and the money just flew out of my pocket. Nothing I could do. And then gives that look.
We'll talk about it. So anyway,
We'll talk about it when? Hopefully not now. Hopefully you're just going to start seething about money for the next 10 minutes. Because if we have to talk about your tech supportism, I might have to go do something in Minecraft, but in real life.
On the fly, we had to change the schedule, and tonight's late stream became this dual stream of Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower, and now Pokemon Champions will be tomorrow, Wednesday, okay? So,
taking away all my fun. Taking away all my fun,
Dave.
Dave.
Playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X, okay? The game is good, although it is, in my opinion, now that I've played about 3 hours of it, or a little over 2.5 hours, I would say, I feel like the game is actually one of the most backtracky Resident Evils ever. You constantly...
Most backtracky Resident Evils. Dave, just get a thesaurus. Backtracky is the kind of thing you say with your friends when your brain just skips a gear and your mental transmission is grinding itself to dust, trying to come up with a way to express what you mean. What you mean, Dave, for the record, is that you feel the game has suboptimal design because of the degree to which it requires you to traverse previous environments through which you have already passed. Because you, as a smooth-brained, gamer-style individual, much prefer linear hallways in which one walks down and the game plays itself. And I will take my $5 speaking fee at some point, Goop, for punching up your dialogue.
Run into things you cannot do. Oh, you can't open this door. Oh, here's a puzzle. Well, you're going to get this item way later, and you got to go back to do it, right? And that's how the game is. And I didn't remember that. So I'm playing. I'm like, oh, can I do this yet? Oh, no, you can't. You got to do it much later. Now, what about this? Now, what about this? And what's happening is it's kind of getting a little confusing because I got all these items, and I can't even use them, I'm putting them in the box, the storage box, and stuff like that. Overall, the game hasn't been too hard, and the game is really crazy with the ammo. Like, they give you a ton of ammo because there's a lot of zombies in the game. So far, I like it.
A lot of zombies, you say?
We actually had very high attendance on YouTube.
Zombies in a Resident Evil game. I never would have guessed.
On Kick, we had like 130 to 150 viewers. So you would think because we have so many people there, that translates into great support, right?
No, Dave, it translates to a bunch of people showed up to watch you, well.
You are coping and seething.
That's what they showed up for, Dave. That whether you did or not, I don't know, but that's why people showed up. And because you're bad at Resident Evil games. I'm pretty sure you soft locked yourself, or at least that's the meme that I saw going around, that you soft locked yourself in the first time you played the game and you had forgotten that you had done that. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
No, we did all right. I want to say the stream did about 120 bucks. And the good...
You serious?
Seriously, Dave, we're doing this. We are doing an audit in the daily FAP. An audit of the day stream. This was better than I thought it was going to be, Meth Bear. But yeah, a 14-minute daily FAP is, oh boy, 14-minute daily FAP is me doing my duty for the community because, it's, oh my God, it's because of this shit he's doing right here. I should have been running face touch bed. I should have been running the fucking face touch bed. But more importantly, we're doing an audit of the day stream. And the day stream made 120 dolans. The day stream was fine. But we have to audit it because there were a lot of people here, guys. There were a lot of people here. And, we didn't get a lot of support. We didn't get support commensurate to the number of people present. And you guys need to explain to me. You guys need to explain to me why you're fucking with my KPIs. If there are 100 people here, I should be getting this increment of monies. Actually, I should be getting all the monies, but I will settle for this increment. So there were a lot of people here and I didn't get this increment of money. So tell me why you're not giving me the monies. That's where we're at. And then just this is another, what are you doing? Why are you not doing multiple takes? Why are you not using those awesome editing skills I can't even say it with a straight face. Those awesome editing skills you have been cultivating. There we go. To like not have this screenshot be here.
News is someone did a $50 contribution. So because of that,
War Pimp, shout
we were
out.
able to get 2 unpackings of Pokemon cards. One for the 50 bucks and one because we hit 100. But we only got to about 120 as support. And to be honest,
But that's the wonderful thing, Steve O'Neill, is that as you are one of those British style individuals, you have so many wonderful things that you can call him that mean that. It's such variety. Just there's so many. I mean, knob is just a little basic in the grand scheme of British insults that reference one's genitalia.
one person gifted 10 subs on Kick. They're not going to be there every time we play this game. So now I'm wondering, oh man, does this actually mean that Code Veronica X will be a slow game?
You've played this
It's so
before!
weird that so many people showed up, but we didn't get as much support.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was being the idiot. I thought he was expressing in the sense of, guys, is this gonna be a 40-hour game? I thought that's the kind of slow he meant. No, silly me. It's, guys, am I not gonna make all the money? Am I not gonna get to open Porkamon cards, guys? That's the kind of slow he meant. Of course he did. Of course he did.
Particularly, just think about this. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, okay? Trading Card Sim, the first dual night stream of Mina the Hollower and Killer Bean.
You did that the other night, you fuckwit.
Even the conclusion stream of Symphony of the Night yesterday all did superb with support. All of a sudden, I'm playing the game that has the most viewers, and we don't get as great support. It's weird, okay? So
heaven forbid there be day-to-day variance, and also you got within 30 dolans of your goal. What do you expect? Stupid question, I know. We know what he expects. The greed is massively strong after all.
listen, not the end of the world. I just hope this doesn't become a pattern, because now I have to shuffle the schedule all the way around. So when I tell you what we're doing tomorrow, you're going to understand why I hope that things do better, okay? Tonight's late stream was the co-stream of Killer Bean and
So
Mina.
we are the audit of the day stream. The faffing about with Porkamon Champions and the swap schedule and the day stream audit took 6 minutes. We still have another 8 to go. Well, 7.5. There's 7.5 minutes to go. This is just going to be nothing but seething about not getting enough money on the night stream.
The Hollower. I boot up the stream and people start contributing, and I'm happy for that, except nothing's happening on the screen. And I'm like, where are the animations? No animations are popping up. What's weird, sound effects are playing, but not animations.
Why are you recounting
like,
this?
What is happening? What is causing this malfunction?
Do you want people to watch the content? Because if they do watch the content, they'll know this. Also, again, now the corner demon is over in that corner, and again, his pants are still just as down as earlier.
I never got to the bottom of it. What I ended up having to do was completely re-add a browser source to my OBS software, re-add the link, same link that I was using before, and then it started working again. It took me 30 minutes of messing around to just say, okay, this is the workaround. I have no idea why the original, setup stopped working literally out of nowhere.
Because PCs can do that, Dave. It's just part of owning one. You should know this by now.
Right off the bat, when we were starting to play the game, we lost 30 minutes, okay? We jumped into Killer Bean. Oh my God, Killer Bean got really frustrating tonight. Okay, the first stream we did of Killer Bean was 3 missions. Each was a little different. This time,
wow,
we're back to the formula of this first and second mission.
Terrible.
Where it's a big island, and all you got to do is take out bases, fight enemies. So we're doing that, and that's
terrible,
fine, doing base
terrible.
Then all of a sudden, the game says, "Oh, a chopper is coming, and you need to take out the chopper." But the only way you can damage the chopper is with a rocket launcher or hacking missile turrets. And I'm like, how do you hack a missile turret? I found some. I started trying to hack them. You need level 2 hacking. What is that?
Wow.
I don't even know what that is. I'm thinking, oh, maybe I was supposed to go to the city in between stages and buy a hacking upgrade. I don't know. But I don't know what level 2 hacking is. So I...
You serious?
Seriously, Dave.
You serious? You serious? You serious? You serious?
I can't. I just have to keep pressing the J. Jonah Jameson button.
You serious?
I don't know. I didn't know if I had to go buy a hacking upgrade. I don't know. Then find out. Explore. Engage with the game. Behave like anything other than a fat sack of shit who has such pervasive learned helplessness that it's a minor miracle he remembers to breathe every day. And I say this as a fat fuck myself. Bonafide. Bonafide. Seriously, Dave. This is... he thinks this is acceptable. That's the thing I just can't wrap my head around. He thinks it's okay to go, oh, I was playing the video game and I didn't know what to do. And just end the train of thought there. Like, no, he has no obligation to make an attempt to figure out what the fuck is going on.
You can't activate any of the missile towers to shoot down this thing. So I'm desperately looking for a RPG to shoot it. And we finally find one in the center of the map. We're using it to try to take this thing out. And we run out of rockets. And then it kills me.
Wow.
So I'm like, well, this sucks. So basically I die. And we're out of lives. I'm like, well, I can't continue. So we had to start completely over. And I'm like, well, this is really bad. If I don't do it on the second try, we're not doing it tonight. So we go back in.
It's one of its superpowers, Steve O'Neill. Being
like
boring is one of his superpowers.
We get to the chopper part. This time, I happen to find a green item that randomly is the way for level 2 hacking. How would you know that? The answer is you never would. The game never gave you any indication. You just needed to psychically know there's a green item somewhere that's level 2 hacking. Okay. So, we did level 2 hacking. We hacked the turret. The turret took out the chopper. Now the game's like, destroy these gas tanks. Destroy these Jeeps that are driving around. And by the way, you can't really damage the Jeeps normally. You know, I'm like, wait, what?
What?
So this level
You serious?
becomes a slog, okay? It really is. The first 3 levels I beat within 45 minutes. This entire stage 4 took me 50 minutes to beat. And it was very frustrating because we already were behind and I wanted to play Mina the Hollower.
When you could have just played Mina the Hollower from the get-go. You could have just played that from the get-go, Dave. But no, we had to play Killer Bean for some reason. Not at all to stall because you were still concerned that Mina the Hollower was going to kick your ass and beat you senseless.
everyone's like, dude, just get to Mina. I'm like, I gotta beat the stage or else we wasted all night.
No, you didn't. So then we can't have a night where you didn't progress. That's a learning experience. Or something that would let you go that much faster next time. Nope. We have to keep bashing our head against the wall until it's done because our KPIs say we must make progress. Learning experiences are verboten, guys.
Did do it, but I'll be honest, the game feels so rough around the edges. It feels like it needs tons of polish, tons of refinement, a lot more things. Like, why couldn't it just tell you need to find an item for level 2 hacking so you know to even look for it, right? Like, you don't even know what's going on. Very unpolished. So I don't know. The audience.
That's like the fourth time he's called it unpolished.
So I don't know if we're gonna do it again.
Just keep him count.
Then we played Mina the Hollower. And Mina the Hollower, I'll be honest, I started playing it tonight on this controller.
Don't show your
Wolverine
fucking
Pro.
controller, Dave.
Much better experience, okay? Much better than the Steam controller. My D-pad actually works. My buttons are more responsive.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Did a boss fight, one-shotted it, which is crazy because I died like 10 times to the other boss. This one I one-shot. I'm like, whoa, what a difference.
Wow, what a difference, guys.
Very Zelda-esque with puzzles and items to find. We leave town. We're starting to explore fighting enemies. We get to this optional place where you unlock it. I go inside, and the game's like, oh, this is a destruction challenge. What you need to do is destroy this car. Oh, okay.
Machine, Dave. It wasn't specifically called a car, but, you know, you do you.
Trying to do it, except the car is essentially jumping around, dodging, and pushing you away. You know what it is? It's a time trial. You need to destroy the car in 30 seconds.
It told you that you should do it in 30 seconds. You were just clicking through like a crack addict because heaven forbid you actually have some of that vaunted situational awareness that you said made you too good in that one particular instance during RE9.
Ward, it took me like 10 minutes. I'm serious to do it because it was very challenging. I got it done.
Wasn't. You kept fucking about and you kept fucking up, and that's why you couldn't do it.
It was like, I've already, played 45 minutes. We're out of time. So that was it for Mina. So here's the thing. I like Mina. I think Mina the Hollower is a good game. It seems like the audience is desiring me to play it again as a real stream. So I think tonight we kind of saw, Killer Bean, we gave it a couple tries, but it's very unpolished. I don't think I'll play it again right now. Maybe I'll wait for them to update it more.
Wow.
But Mina seems pretty sound as a game, just very challenging, but it's for a certain audience. People who like the 8-bit art style, people who are going to enjoy me repetitiously doing things over and over to get better. It's a game that definitely is an acquired taste, and it's not for everyone. But I liked it, and it seems like there may be an audience for it. So I think I'm committing. I will at least give it a try as a full stream next week. We'll see.
And again, why didn't you just do that at the start of tonight? Because Killer Bean was miserable the other day. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Mr. Professional Streamer Man should have been able to tell that from just spending a little time with it. It's not the kind of game that he can make work. And he insisted on playing it because,
works as a late stream. Hopefully it does, and we'll get a crowd.
Yeah.
Now that people know that I'm actually going to play it for real, we'll see how it goes next week. Okay?
For real? For real?
You serious?
What the fuck is up with that? What, the first couple of streams didn't count because they were indie tryout nights? What the fuck? It's a highly polished game in an art style that you claim you like, and with a design philosophy of evoking the games that you said you liked as a child. It should have been a no-brainer for you to play it launch day. But you didn't because you wanted to let the guides get made so you could do it like you did tonight. Look at the damn thing on Thorn, see it was coming, and not get your clock cleaned again, so that you could go, hey guys, look at my controller. Look at my controller. My controller let me get through this. When that very obviously was not the case.
A good streaming night, just frustrating. We started 30 minutes early because of tech issues. We had to rush through the gameplay of both games. So it's the end of the night. Once again, we're at $134 of support. We didn't hit, the third pack. We had someone who did a $50 contribution.
Wow.
And then we hit the $100, so it was 2 packs unpacked again.
Wow.
And that was it. We were $16 short, and no one contributed to do a third pack. So listen, it's not bad. It's not the end of the world. These streams were good, but weird. Weird that we didn't get great support for Resident Evil. People have been asking
Okay,
for it.
now we are.
Coping so high. Coping and seething.
But about money this time rather than progress in the games.
So badly, and now you're getting it. And then we do this night stream, and everyone's liking it. But again, it was just a weird day. Like, everything went wrong, and the schedule had to change. I feel like if the schedule didn't change, we would have even more people for the late stream, and then people would have supported it better.
So
But
it
I'm
is
not gonna
about
complain.
money.
It was still
It
a decent
fucking
stream.
it
The one-
fucking was about money. Dave, I know you're predictable, Dave, but the point of some of these jokes is that you're not supposed to say the quiet part that I just lampooned out loud. How do you fuck it up so easily when it's just go, do daily FAP, no talk about money? And of course, it always boils down to me, Grug, want to talk about money.
The real bummer, no hits today. 4 packs I opened, and we got absolutely nothing today. 0, okay? I believe now we have 14 packs remaining. Okay, I think. But the good news is, I did order another box, and it's a totally new set. It is not this set of cards. It's a brand new set we've never done before.
So he's done all of the stuff from the last year. He's done Mega Evolution, Phantasma Flames, Perfect Order, and Chaos Rising. So he's doing something older, which means he probably had to spend some money on it.
We'll be doing another box of cards soon. Once we go through these, let's hope tomorrow we'll get back on track because the schedule will.
Okay,
stay
I'm
the same,
I'm
it
now
won't
in,
change,
I'm now
and we'll have
intrigued.
fun. So
I'm
what are
now
we doing
officially
tomorrow?
intrigued.
We're gonna do a level 1 podcast where I'm gonna give my overall thoughts on Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. But
Why? Why can't you just do a 10-minute video? It would be shorter than this. Just say Killer Bean sucked and Mina the Hollower gets to live if people give you money. There, I did it. I did it in under a minute.
it might be a shorter podcast because I probably want to get to Resident Evil sooner rather than later. Yes, you heard what I just said. We are doing Resident Evil Code Veronica X again tomorrow. I know that's
and more scheduletism.
Like variety, but if we don't,
more
then the schedule will be
fucking
even more messed up with, like,
scheduletism.
multiple Pokemon streams back to back and stuff. So we're gonna do that, okay? Resident Evil on the first stream. I hope you'll show up just like today, but please support that stream. Let's bounce back and have a well-supported Resident Evil stream tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow night, we will be doing Porkamon Champions. We will be playing the new season. It's cross-play now with Switch 2 between mobile devices, so there'll be way more players in the player base. We'll probably be spanking scrubs, let's be honest. And hopefully we'll level up fast. Maybe we get a bunch.
He's going to play a Porkamon battling game. The primary audience of that is going to be 10-year-olds. If that old. 10 at the upper limit of the average for that number. And how did he describe them?
Players in the player base. We'll probably be spanking scrubs, let's be.
So, children, literal children, playing a children's game are scrubs, according to Dave. And people wonder why I love why I love him getting addicted to Porkamon Champions. Because we're gonna get all of the fighting game salt for Pokemon. I mean, we're gonna get him being a salty, sweaty fuck about a literal children's game.
Be honest, and hopefully we'll level up fast. Maybe we get a bunch of wins back to back and try to turbo through the lower rankings to get back to Ultra Ball where we were. We'll have to see, okay? So, good stuff coming tomorrow. Thank you guys. I'm sorry that today was a stressful day with some stuff going down wrong. Hopefully tomorrow we will bounce back and get back on track, okay?
Wow.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
That was no fun. That was painful. Oh, tonight was gonna be painful, but that I got off light. I got off light during the Reeestream, but I paid for it during the daily FAP. How do you do? I don't know how he does a 14-minute daily FAP when he says nothing. The only interesting thing he said was, "Guys, I bought more Porkamon cards, and it's of a new set." So that could be interesting for how much he got scammed with that. I don't know about that, Steven. I don't know if he's a nonce. I don't know about that. I think the pedophile accusations have always been misplaced when it comes to the guy. whatever Panda's age may or may not have been, what he did with Panda was not noncery or pedophilia. The more concerning thing is that he's always had a bit too much of a soft spot for the actual people who warrant those terms. See, chief example of that being Derek. But, okay, that was a long, hard night. So, I'm going to get out of here. Because it's practically midnight my time, and God knows where it is for our British doyles who are hanging around. I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. I'll certainly be hunting him when the servers come up, and if I'm available, I'll be hunting him actually when he's on. But my magic group may or may not be getting together tomorrow. So if we get together, I'm gonna go play Commander and not have to deal with him playing Porkamon. But if for whatever reason we're not, then I will probably be back tomorrow. At any rate, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. I'd send you all somewhere, but I don't think anybody's streaming at the moment. So I'm just going to say have a great one, everybody, and see ya when I see ya.